YouTube. Let's make sure
Killing is
YouTube
filthy
actually works this.
But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Testing to make sure the YouTube stream actually turned on this time, dude. Last time. Oh, yep. I see it. Change the title. Testing DB and bacon farming. Farming the bacon. Get the pop out. Another pop out. And we got those two. Got that going. Got that going. I think we're nearly in business. But yeah, for anyone who's looking right now, I'm testing out Berserking Blade. I bought Super Scuffed, Cicada Gloves, and these were both pretty cheap, like 8k each for the weapons. But it seems like this build just does so much damage that it's not going to be an issue that a sword is scuffed. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Gonna try out beacon farming for a bit just because the embers are getting mighty low. And I've always been told that beacon farming, you can actually make decent even if you don't have, the rerolls, but we can test that theory. I always like beacon farming anyway, it's pretty fun. Dude, Thunder Spike is so much better. Holy, I'm so zoomy. That's so sick. What do we need to farm beacons? What layouts are the best? Why is Glacial still worth so much? Oh, Surging. I can do Glacial. Oh, what are my cats doing, dude?
The airship is ready. Shall we review the world?
Yeah, they're good for 11 hours. You'll be right. Do I have beacon? Nice. Have that one. Oh, we got plenty of the compasses. We gaming. We gaming. Alright, please do not be bait. Resonance is going to be kind of expensive, but should be alright. Alright, let's see how this feels.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, baby's pretty cool, isn't it?
It is but an
Okay.
insect can stay.
Yo, what's up, Simon? Beacon Farm was sick when I tried it today. Yo, was that even without doing resets? You just like... You just did a straight raw dog? Because if you go to the resets, it's like super good. Well, I don't have the tree active. No, what am I doing?
I am the Sun Queen.
Enjoy this
Okay, that was like
the champion deserves
30-second map. It must have been. Resets, like cards? Yeah, you just like fish for the cards. Is a way that some people like to do it. You fish for like the big cards. Like the orange drop deep space and shit like that.
Conflicts carried.
We will go inside.
Yeah, I've just been doing boss rush paper shit and then had like 100+% on beacons. Yeah, okay. If you do it that way, you're actually just like always gonna make money. Dude, how do people control Thunderspike? It's so zoomy. Oh, I build too weak to be honest. I got Eternity now, so I might just farm that shit. Yeah. Wait, what build do you want to farm? You want to farm this build, dude? Let's go. Or you're gonna do? You could probably do Mizuki's Cicada pretty cheap, right?
The honor.
Comparatively, at least. Unix, yo, let's go. Uh-oh. We're at -35 profit. Shovel farming? Yeah. Might just play Gabe's build. What's Gabe's build? It's like combo, right?
Conflicts carry the weight.
Send one apathy and miss, so I'm good, bro. Yeah, it can be fucking like that, man. But to be honest, with this setup, we could do speed overrun pretty easy. Dude, I'm like faster than my loot can get looted. Yuzuki's? Yeah, okay.
Shine bright.
Dude, Berserking Blade's such a sick ability.
Never cure your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Okay, what's going on with this beacon farm, dude? Where's my money?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Where are
honor.
my Glacial Abyss beacons? What am I doing wrong? I need to double check that I actually have the right thing active. Okay, well, you know, beacon farming's not a good strategy if you have your ember farming tree going at the same time. Today I learned.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
But oh, yeah, you guys gotta. It's so my build, like the setup for the Berserking Blade's so scuffed. Literally, all I did was I bought 2 weapons for like 8k each. For whatever reason, people were just like selling Trinity weapons for fucking nothing. So I got 2 pretty much full reds for 8k each, and then slapped on like a 2.5k cicadas, and here we are. The gloves, dude. I need to get some of those, but I'm broke. Yeah, I know. It's just you and me. Just you and me and Unix, dude. That's all. All the people will know. It's secret. Everybody's secret. Also, I got affiliate, so ads will roll sometime. Prime sub backs in 2 days. Yo, magic with the prime sub in 2 days. Let's go.
Begging for mercy.
So I hit affiliate, so ads are gonna start rolling, but yeah, we'll have to see. Yo, Moab Deli, what's going on, dude? What do we have here? Eat me. Okay, I gotta not run my glacials because glacials are the expensive ones. How you doing, Moab? What's going on? Gratitude, that's huge. Yo, we hit the 4 days. 4 days of streaming. Let's do it. Great man, follow your LS2 having a blast, but she's strong in survival as well as paper. Yeah, dude. When you get Apathy Blade though, that shit gets tanky as fuck. Wait, so Moab, you don't have Apathy Blade yet, I'm assuming? If you're saying it's survival is crap. The Apathy Blade prices are cooked, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I need to put the order one. Yo, Yuzuki hit the Cat Knight Safari. G. How you doing? I'm doing well, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, dude. Just getting down for some blasting. But not so much else. What about you? How's your day been? Can't believe he's an Erica 1 main now. Yeah, I know, dude. The fucking cat girl enjoys. You can take the wait, I don't want to say that. That sounds kind of sus. I was gonna say you can take the cat girl out of the man, but you can't take the man out of the cat girl. But sus? Probably true for him, yeah. Yo, get out of here with that shit. Where's Nightbot? Nightbot, take him out. Terrific, slowly getting my damage up from my 15, Bill staying at T7 since I'm strong enough to survive a hit. T8 isn't the death for me? Yeah, dude. If you don't have the Apathy Blade Dex, like survivability scaling, the build is paper. But the damage is kind of like... Damage is pretty good, dude. For the investment, at least. But I don't know. I feel like there's going to need to be like an alternative build for people to look at while they're trying to save if they want to go this. Because the Apathy Blade prices, they did not go down, man. Everything despeg. Still like 4.4. Yo, wet fart. How we doing today, dude? We love some wet farts. Went from 500B to 4T with your advice. My man. We're gonna hit some of that deep space farming, dude.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh no, I forgot to put on my auto strum, dude.
We will go inside.
I could try rhythm with this amount of damage. To be honest. Perhaps my goal is to do SS20. Yeah, then it's just a matter of gaming. You just gotta keep gaming.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I mean, to be honest, with a 4 trill, 5 trill with super tanky, you can do like a 1-star clear for sure. I need like a better... Wait. Will I destroy my DPS if I went rhythm? Yo, Rotten02, is this the guy who made Apathy Blade go to the moon court? What? It's over. Apathy Blade is too expensive. The man, the myth, the legend. I have been... Nah, not my fault, but... Someone bigger than me, dude. I've just been enjoying showing people how cool the build is, but... Someone out there snitched. Exclamation mark Warlock. Yo, Magic's got the Warlock D4 game and locked in. 32 bill. Yo, double in like 2 minutes, dude. Nice. You're gonna be profound in at no time. How much is an 0.3? Apathy Blade is crazy with how expensive it is. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Xfart saying, luckily when I was reading closely in TLI Discord when I first popped off, then they were 500 FE each. Yeah, dude. Get in early, profit. That's how we do. Wait, is 0.3 the fastest, or can you get 0.2? I never played Rhythm. No, 0.3 fastest. I bought mine for 10k. Yeah, Rotten's doing alright, dude. I remember all of us were looking at people like for 10k. Thanks for not keeping your profile private. Hey, man. Gatekeeping is fucking cringe. If you got something cool to show, you gotta show it off, you know? Especially when it's something new. I mean, like... Got something new that's going on that's pretty cool. It's always good. Okay, I'm just gonna blast money into rhythm and we'll try it. Yeah, I think if you got something new to show to people, people like it. You always gotta show it off, right? I mean, if you go to like top private profiles now, it's still like, yeah, dude, look at that, dude. Top 7, you have 4 of them with private profiles, and they ain't even blasting that hard. It's so stupid. Sus. Sus, dude. Guys of cringe. Yo, that's a 7 TV we don't have. Chuck it in. I've been getting around the 7 TV emotes, boys. I've never used 7 TV before, but it's good fun. Which one's the Dies of Cringe usually? Is it like the yellow dude? That, like the Eminem looking motherfucker? Or is there a better one? Wait, you can get one that's Walter White? Why is Walter White one of them, dude? The emoji guy? Yeah. There we go. We've got the emote for the private profile Andes.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Okay, wind rhythm is fine for this at least. I think it wouldn't be good enough if I wanted to do like deep space, because our attack speed's a lot of our damage, but oh my god, spam goal, hit him.
Clean your mouth before begging for
And enjoy this moment.
The eternity fucking nothing set up. Yuzuki's cooked.
for invincibility number 2.
Okay, 5 trill with wind rhythm. Yo, Rays! Hello, Mr. Ben. How you doing, dude? What's going on? Yeah, okay, the wind rhythm DPS is kinda bad. I'm gonna try that when I get more gear later. Go back to still attack. Still need a fixed skill area for this though. What's going on, Rays? How we gaming today, dude? We just farming the bacons. Oi, Rays, what do you think of private profile people? You know, top of the leaderboard, the secret strategy. Man's got like 4K Ordrak first 2 days. Surely he dies of cringe. Yeah, definitely dies of cringe. Definitely dies of cringe. Yo, Rotten02, thanks for the follow, dude. Wait, what are we doing with that, man? I don't know, I just woke up so I didn't get it, don't worry. Ah, no, it's cool, it's cool.
May Mercury fill your broken
We were just, thinking about people that have private profiles. We've got to free the information, dude. Free the build information. It's okay, just type dies of cringe. Hey, rotten nose, dude. Just type dies of cringe so you make streamer man happy.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy
Well, I gotta
this
say, the
moment. The
berserking
champion
blade
deserves
damage
honor.
is pretty good. Yo, raise with the dies of cringe. Let's go. Okay, wait, we gotta set up auto strum. I feel like Lunar Rhapsody, you're gone. We have an auto strum with double radius. Look at that, boys. Wait, what did I just what build? Raise, man. We're just trying out. Berserkin Blade. The build's the same. We just got some swords instead of guns. If we're being honest, it's literally the exact same. Nah, it's actually because I just baited everybody in a lightning shot so I could sell all my stuff for lightning shot. Sell it super expensive and then go into my dream build XTD business. Surely we got a double radius. Yeah, nice. Er. 1 million IQ. That's it. Dude, my Yahoo. Honestly, I'm down to sell my shit for triple the price. Yeah, rotten nose, dude. I mean, yep. Apathy Blade is just so expensive now as well. It's kind of wild. Oh yeah, why is auto not proccing? Do we not put it on? Oh, because it's app. Yeah, okay, they don't let you do auto with this, right? I gotta be honest, the cicada's kind of cool actually. If you had the 4 ES neck, it would kind of be nutty. Oh no! Beacon man! Yo! The deep space bacon. Delicious. Is there a hotkey to end God of War? Okay, this is cheating. We've had 2 beacons stressed and it's only been like 10 maps. You can't do me like that. We're trying to be a ethical test. I don't think there is a hotkey for end. Dude.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
There is not. Simon, why?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
DB is really good, but I'm wondering if I can take down System 20. Yeah, I should be able to. To be honest, anything on this setup just does so much damage, dude. Mobile game? Yeah. You think mobile game would have the hotkeys, man, you know? You gotta, like, juice the game with QOL features for people to want to play more. Okay, why is it so delayed? Huh? Was it, like, off-screen?
Do not stain my mantle with such
Well, maybe I'll go to the other view so I can get
begging for mercy.
time per map. Sort of curious. I want to be aiming for like
Enjoy this moment.
super zoomy maps. Some outlaw bounties with berserking balance sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's another thing to think about is like I personally would not want to be doing outlaw with lightning shot probably because, you know, projectile shit is a bit cringe. Whereas like this is just like perma insta damage. You're basically just playing a giant Beyblade build, right?
Do not stain my mantle.
I mean, basically just righteous fire but with swords. I might want 1 maximum charge so it blasts more, but maybe we just ignore it. When we just ignore it, we can do 30-second maps and it's pretty good.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Enjoy this moment.
Yeah, that was like 35 seconds. I did outlaw for a bit and you have to position correctly, but it's doable. Yeah, it's definitely doable, but you'd have to go manual aim and like aim your spread across like the whole map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Ken loves guess who? Wait, what happened to old Ken laughs? Why do we have another one? Did you laugh yourself off the other account, dude?
Clean your mouth.
Or do you just have 11 Twitch accounts Ken laughs?
Enjoy
Huh?
this moment.
Sus?
The champ.
Alright, so. Oh, you got banned. What'd you do, dude? Who were you trolling? We're gonna want more beacon compasses. I swapped phones to a while ago. I don't have access to 2FA and I had to reload on the other account, so I opened a ticket to remove the 2FA so I can get it sorted. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So your other account's still there, but doesn't exist. Not accessible. Until then, I just use my Gmail to make this account. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Hey, but I remember. Cryptic Ken Laughs 10. Login Ken Laughs 11. Ray saying I'm gonna switch to BB2. Don't wanna wait till some Chinese dude watch you and then all of them make switch to BB and make it skyrocket like Apathy. No, don't worry. BB is already expensive. I don't know how much more expensive it can get, dude, but there is one guy that posted on Billy doing the build with Berserkin Blade. They look pretty good. Dude, these beacons sell for so much. That's crazy. You switching to BB? Yeah, we're just trying it out, dude. It's better for speed farming. Don't have to worry about projectile hits. But also being able to use like the Thunder Spike movement skill is so good, man. So literally I did Ken Laughs as I bought these for like 8k each. Some people were swapping off Trinity, I guess. So you buy nice double steep strike weapons and then got a crappy cicada gloves and we off to the fucking races, man. Yeah. We got a lot of cheap gear at this time of the league. I mean, buying full red weapons for like 8k at this point is criminal. Off to the races, let's go. It's easier than crafting your own weapons, to be honest. I mean, it can get kind of fucking expensive, man. Man had a question. What's up, dude? Is this still the same build? Yeah, man. Literally the exact same build. The only thing I've changed is the weapons, and I put Steep Strike on my slates. Oh, how we doing, Kev? Yeah, Kev. Literally same build, except I've got like a level 16 fucking Berserkin Blade on. And I go with Cyclone. Puddle's doing a Cyclone and Erica too. Your only issue with Cyclone, Kev, is this only works on non-channeled attack skills, so you lose like the benefit of Realm of Mercury, which I think means that you don't get like any of this shit activating. Got the wrong Wind Breath Doc, not L. No. Ooh, yeah. So channeling skills on Rosa are kinda cringe. I'm not gonna lie, this is making me want to be a Berserkin Blade convertee, dude. Wait, no shot my total earnings are only 222. Possible. Wait, is my... Yeah, we're still going. Oh, Azteca's negating. Maybe without chalk this is crap. We'll have to see. Oh, we got the question. Give me a sec, I'm gonna have to read it. So in your video you swapped to... You said you swapped to Magus as you draw a cycle. Cycle gives you the damage and Magus gives you fat ES. Yep. So I currently have Apathy. I'm farming for cycle as I'm on Futile right now. I'm farming... So my ES right now is 4.7k, but that's because I'm on Prophet and not Magister. Should I swap to Magister when I get cycle? Right, otherwise I won't have damage. I'm understanding that BB looks sick, bro. I've always loved that skill. Yes. You should swap to... I mean, you could swap now, but yeah, your damage would get tanked by like a third, but You should swap. You can definitely swap once you get roll cycle. It'll be big damage. Yo, Yuzuki with the badge. We getting cozy. But Yuzuki, this is AoE right now without Trinity, but I'm using without what the fuck they call it. Loading without Eternity. But I put sweep on. It's pretty good. Sorry for yap, I needed context. Nah, you're good, man. I understand what you're saying. You're saying that you still don't have Raw Cycle. Raw Cycle is like a 3 times sort of damage thing. It's huge. I got 2 BB supports when he slept, making bang. Yo. Bro, I tried to look at BB supports. They're fucking expensive, man. But BB is just such a cool skill. But bro, imagine this with 1 mil ES. The cicada enjoys, keep enjoying. Tired, but gotta level the Erica 1. Yeah, dude, gotta make the build. I do wonder if this would be better with Deep Space Resonance, but you sort of want all the drop quant. Yuzuki, man, I swear Thunder Spike does not handle well. It's way too zoomy. So I'm not liking these layouts. Maybe I'll swap to Thunder.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You're saying you're used to playing fast build? Understandable. Bruh. Like the aiming and everything's cooked. Need auto aim. Why am I missing 2 points? What's going on? Got drop quant. I think Compass is pretty good, but there's a decent argument for extra card. Noob question, because I should be able to farm deep space today. Do I need pets to farm cage? Or any quant pets will do with... Oh my god, I'm still using Iron Line. No, don't look everybody, it's hideous. Do I need pets to farm cage? Raze, are you talking like golden cage farm or just like fucking around cage farm? Because the answer is going to be different depending on that. Because like golden cage farm, yeah, you want like you want big pets, man. You want like level 6 Doro, level 6 Quant, and level 6 Kong usually. It's like a super high investment strategy. Oh, the owl eyes. Yeah, it's kind of fucked, man. At least that's been my experience. I mean, you could make it work, but I don't know what your profit would be like. I tried it without Kong and without, you know, Dora, and it was kind of trash. I mean, Kong might be bait. I don't actually remember if they drop fluorescent memories. They definitely drop a lot of compasses. So, like, any additional drop quant's super good. Like, the new pet at 6 would be okay. Alright, fuck Cage. Yeah, it's a bit like that, dude. But I mean, with Sacred Fossil prices, if you got good RNG, it would be alright. Oh, I haven't got a AoE on the pet, dude. We could try that. Beacon farm looking? Yeah, let's try it, dude. See how it goes. Surely this is not... Oh, okay. That's actually pretty affordable. We can get a shit one. The Punisher. I don't even know what fucking thing this is. Oh well, it's cheap. We'll try it out. But area, energy shield. I'm poor, I can't afford it, no. Loading? Yeah, there we go. This should be better. Area as well. Yeah. Nice. That's looking good.
Enjoy this moment.
Oh, I guess I'm getting carried by God of War area as well a bit. I mean, we're sitting at like 1.5k an hour. That's not terrible. See how it goes.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Bro, Berserking Blade's so cool, man. I've never played this ability before. I can see the hype.
Enjoy this moment.
Oh, definitely lives up to the hype. Bye. Now imagine Berserk Blade, but it auto-fires while moving with T-Spike. Yeah, dude, I'm feeling the fucking Rayhan 2 vibes right now. Monka Steel. I feel like Rayhan 2 is a pretty clean looking league start. With Apathy Blade dead for sure. The question is, Yuzuki, does the Fem Rayhan skin still exist, dude?
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul, yet you are the source of the glow.
Yo, wait, Yuzuki, if you get content creator program, imagine how many skins you could get every season. Wait, can you buy skins with the no, you can't with Jagged, can you?
Do not stain my mantle.
You'd have to roll on the banner. Dude, we need that. Yo, true.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I mean, I'm really on board with the idea of Rayon. I like the Mirage Archer suit, dude. Yo, what's up again? How we doing today, dude? I can't afford Mag and Noble. Dude, I'm just using literally sweep. It was like 300. The other ones are too expensive. You can't be on BB. Someone take this man out. DDoS the stream, take it down.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Sprouting. Ink. Look at this little clump. Holy 15. Again. Oh, misclick.
Enjoy this moment.
EB's so fun, man. With Eternity, this would actually just go off so hard. Okay. What's your thoughts on avoid or penetration only, go transfer, get chain, proj map, single clove? I think if you're doing something like Overrealm, you're gonna want jump or you're gonna want explode, right? Because your issue with proges is the chances of like something being left behind is kind of high. And you sort of want to like get as high kill count as possible, right? Which is why you like the clear skills. So in that case, jump is pretty damn nice to have, isn't it? Especially if your proj speed's super quick. Yeah, corp explode on my sword. I feel like between those two, surely you should be okay.
Do not stain my mantle with
But the issue with jump scaling is like you're investing quite a lot, right, to get jump. So there's only one jump per affix on a slate, right?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Try corrosive throw. Are you telling me to try corrosive throw summon? I'm probably gonna get the talent either for 1+1 jump, cost 4 points to get, and I want more approach speed. Yeah. Nah, Kev, if you're playing around too, you don't need to stop to attack really because you get the Mirage Archer. It's like super strong.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Cubano, Cubal Day. Yeah, motionless use speed phantom and basically proxy clone every time you blink. Yeah.
Shine bright.
If they make Mirage Archer a cat girl, yo, Rayhan Catgirl skin when? Rayhan 3, wait, when Rayhan 3 comes out, that'll be when they put the Catgirl skin, let's be honest.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
Yo, what are
The
these pets
champion
that I got?
deserves
Oh, dude, I hate these mobs. They're like the ones that bonk you. They look like mini fucking... something out of like Warhammer 40k, man. We've seen out of the last 3 skins, round 3 is going to be another Goth Mummy. True. Yo, Zizero with the Vohayo. What's going on, dude? I'm down for it. Yeah, dude. Wait, what was it? Wait, the most recent skin's kind of hectic, man. They know their demographic. What am I buying? Loading, brain, loading. Alright. We want unrivaled veteran. They're not even that much more expensive. It's kind of crazy. Are we that liquid? We are not. But could buy like this many. No, buy this many. How many maps you do in a session? Because if it ain't 50, you ain't tired. True, dude. I'm already 22 in. It's been like not too long. Play like 600 maps every day. Yo, raises game and.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
When you're doing strap like beacon, you're doing like more than 50 maps an hour, right? Yo, Gary. What's going on, dude? Gary with the yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 20 stack. Already making more than Ember farming with Beacon in Pepela. Once you get a gold or rainbow card for war, it's like 2030 deep space map. Yeah. Sort of tempted to put extra card on actually. Extra card's kind of good, but extra card's like only 30% to proc every round, whereas 10% extra, 10% chance to not proc your compasses is like, I mean it's 10% less cost, right? It's pretty good.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Enjoy this moment.
I feel like I need to do something useful with this one. Wait, do they stack? Can I have 2? Both with energy protocol? Surely not. Oh, imagine. I mean, burst would be faster. I can try it. Yeah, Ken's right. You just gotta pick something you enjoy doing and then you just blast in game, dude. And the currency comes. If you're doing something that you don't like, fucking get bored, man. Oh, deep space beacon. Bacon farm and exclamation mark farm. Nah, dude, exclamation mark bacon. Gassing up right now, just had Taco Bell. Yo, dude. Wait, are there any Taco Bells in Australia? I don't even know if we get Taco Bell, dude. We get GYG, which is probably pretty similar. Wait, do you guys get Guzmani Gomez overseas? Nah, it says Australian. Any HSPs? Yo, any halal snack pack enjoyers? Nothing wrong with a sneaky halal snack pack, dude. $5.15 Taco Bell hits and sit in your ass for 1 month. What the fuck? Yeah, totally. We got Guzman and Gomez. Guzman and Guzman? Maybe a double zinger? Yo, double zinger snack box. Dude, the tactic with the zinger boxes is always to say, I mean, I don't like the potato and gravy, but if you told them you didn't want potato and gravy, you could get a free upgrade on the chipset and it became like the most efficient meal ever, dude. Just copying what my friends say. Wait, do you guys not get zinger burgers, dude? Those things are actually nuts. Like giant chicken patties. Though, to be fair, like, it's hard to beat American on the fried chicken, dude. We don't get that? Yeah, to be fair, zinger sounds sort of Australian, eh? KFC is ass, but where is Kentucky in the world, man, you know? Kentucky's not in Australia. Maybe you just got bad QC, man. Bad quality control. Nah, Koreans do fried chicken better, bruv. Hey, true. We got a fairly large Korean demographic in Australia, man. We get some good fucking Korean food here. Popeyes here is way better than KFC. Yeah, that's fair. But like, Korean fried chicken's fucking good. But also, if you go to like a Japanese place and get karaage, man, that shit's also fucking good.
In the moment you strike a chord, voices from a century away sing right back to you.
Why does everything got domes? I thought it was only if they got hit by a proj. Fuck diet and gym. I'm ordering right now. It's bulking for the gains, man. Rayhan 3 looking juicy and spicy too. The sweet and sour, man. I mean, we work out so we can eat what the fuck we want. Hey, my man Ken knows, man.
Enjoy this moment.
I mean, who was I swear there was a fitness YouTuber back in the day who always used to talk about post-gym meal being like Taco Bell, man. You could do some, like, decent hacks at Taco Bell to make something that was, like, super high meat protein, but, like, not absolutely, like, ass blasting you on the calories. Wait, since you're AU? Yeah. Do I know the Lord and Savior Ziz? Yeah, Ziz, bruh. Bro. That's so sad. You know, the men of the 21st century are so lost, dude. You got all the shitty white right-wing grifters coming out. We all need Ziz to come back to life. The second coming of Ziz, bruh.
Enjoy this moment.
Honestly. The men need direction. Bring the menses. Get them in the gym. Get them on the Trenbolone sandwiches. This would save the world, no cap. Dead set. Tornado shot chain vibes? Yeah, dude. Jump spot's sick. Well, the corrosive throw, you're actually just gonna be like slapping. But what's the jump cap radius? Is there a way you can like increase it? Reno 2 angle. Jump off the ground, let's go, dude. I'm getting so lucky on the fucking... Be like, yo, be happy, work on your phys hard style it. Dude, hard style. That's a fucking throwback, man. Yo, this is a big map, actually. 130. I miss, like, the, old style gym videos on YouTube, man. Like, Omar Resurf. Fucking... Jason Blaha, dude. Billion before he started doing, like, online slop. Omar lololol. He's a Noah, dude. Omar ass muffin, man. I still got some of his t-shirts, dude. He had some good fucking merch, to be honest. I haven't even tested if this has got the damage to do. We really lived in the best era of the internet. Yep. It's definitely not DPS cap, but it's not bad. 6-7 indeed. I mean, the fact that my... What level's my Berserking Blade? Yeah, my Berserking Blade's only 19. It's still pretty good. You've seen the Ember prices? Yeah, there's a reason why we're doing this, dude. Ultimate Embers are dead. Out of the storm! Yo! We going huge! It always happens, man. I don't know. Always by like this time, it dies. Yo, is it still worth something? Oh, it's still worth something, dude. That's kind of cool. Alright. Wait, does that go to my total earnings? Because if that goes to my total earnings, that's not. This guy's is too lucky. Okay, Mr. Verdant Steps. Okay, dude. Man does like one map 0 juice. Open it, corrode it, and we make it worth everything. Okay, why not? It's a max roll. Yeah, let's go.
Light, friend. May the darkness devour.
What could go wrong? If this binds Ken laughs, it's your fault. 50, 40, 42k item. Yeah, that guy's got the fucking luck of the day, dude. How much are these? 61. Man, Keegan guys are scamming. Do I even have enough? I haven't liquidated. Now we got enough. On Ziz, it won't. Alright, everybody stand. 3, 2, 1. Hold. Oh man, it's just that easy. It's fucking dead. It's dead. No. Wait, how much is this 6% worth? Eh, nothing. XDD, it's over. Save it for corrosive throw. We're going home. I'll keep it, dude. It's a cool item. I could use it for testing shit anyway. Blame Yuzuki. Yeah, Yuzuki. Why the fuck you getting the unlock on me? Used up all my luck, man. Yo, what's up, Eyes Ben? We got another Ben in chat, boys. The current prices, is it better to revive the memory ourselves or buy per revived? To be honest, the memory price seems to match the revival cost, like on an average of like 5 or 6. Ben bricked quick tap and apathy blade. So, Eyes Ben, it's sort of up to whatever you want to do, dude. I mean, you could save to buy it, or you could save, buy an eternity, and keep blasting with what you're currently doing, but... we've had some gamers just go for the RNG on the 3k and hit it, but we've also had some gamers also miss it, so... What am I doing with the strums? Oh, we got a strum. Victor Strum. 3k. Yep, those were the days. But yeah, Icebend, it's kind of hard, man. Like, if you're farming like 2k an hour pretty quick, then I'd just, whatever, send it, man. But if you're feeling like you're gonna get unlucky, maybe it's better to farm and buy a memory. Yo, first league playing coming from PoE and came across your channel. Yo, welcome, dude. This game's sick. It's a good game for the PoE enjoys. How you finding your first season, dude? Good channel to come across? Yeah, dude, we got one video. Let's go.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
They're like 4.1k, dude, now. Yeah. Moab saying, how should I make money when I'm dying left and right? Yeah, dude. You just do boss rush or something. Something like T8, T7 boss rush, T8 boss rush. Well, Moab, the more damage you get, the less you die, man. I've been saying it's pretty fun blasting maps right now much faster. Yeah, 100%, dude. It's real zoomy. No, how do I edit it? No, I can't delete my message. Why can't I attack while moving? Yeah, dude. But yeah, Moab, the more damage you get, the worse, the better it is as far as like dying. But I'll be honest, when I was farming, I died a lot. When I was like farming up to Apathy Blade and beyond, I got like 2,500 deaths. It hasn't moved much since, but it was not good, man.
Stain my mantle.
But it's a pretty cheap way to get to Profound at least. I'm dying to the Watcher effects. Yo, skill issue, bro. We gotta fucking jump out of that shit. But yeah, you definitely just die to those every now and then. You gotta dodge the big scary breath. You gotta dodge the little spinning shurikens. Sometimes you get like the fireman coming after you doing his Kamehameha lava beams. It's just sort of the life of a Torchlight gamer. PoE players get on death, and DD we get just random entities throwing beams at us all the time.
Enjoy this moment.
But yeah, shit, what was it? Icebend, it's hard to say, man. I don't know what the other builds that are going on at the moment that are like super cool, but this build's getting to the point that it's like sort of like really expensive to get started, so it's hard to recommend it to people, man, especially with the RNG. Like, it takes a 1 in 5 to hit your memory. It took me 14 tries. 14 tries at the current price would be the equivalent of like, what, 70k FE? It'd be kind of fucked, man. I don't know. My web saying it's the fire guy swarming me with the back-to-back dashes that scare me. Yo, those are alright, dude. You just dodge side to side. You got this. Ken laughs. What's up, Ken? That's wild. Well, that would be it, right? Because what? It's like 5k a tap. It took me 14 tries. Back with the old prices, it would be the equivalent of like 70k FE just to hit the memory. So I can see why people would just buy it. Like, if you really, really want to play the build, you could buy it, but you could also buy an Eternity for that price, so it sort of feels like, I don't know, hard to recommend at that point. There's some really good builds that you can get going with Eternity with, like, pretty low investment.
Do not stain my mantle with
Cat Pong. Dude, I actually think Cat Pong is the best emote. Oh, Magic, did you look at Cat Pong? Just one tap it. That's also an option. Right, Simon? Right? Any math gamers know the ideal amount of multi-strike percent to get on Erica 1. Isn't it just like as much as possible, man? Because you get increasing, right? So each breakpoint you hit, it's there. Or it could be on the BM leg. Yeah.
your mouth before begging for
Yo, Z0. I should have bought Apathy Blade when the Wet Puddle released this video. It was around 1k FE. Yeah, dude. It was cheap. When I'm trying to scale prod speed to 1000%, and the Gale becomes that 600% additional damage. Yeah, look, Zizero. I thought it was fucking ridiculous when it was at like 2k each. And then I woke up yesterday and it was like 5k, so shit's just fucked, dude. Ben has been discouraged has made the sacrifice, take it. I waited because I didn't expect it to skyrocket. Yeah, it's a bit like that, dude. You never really know where everyone's gonna go with builds, but this one's gotten super popular. China's picked up and playing like Omega Cicada.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
But yeah, dude, I bricked my Heart of the Storm, man. I went negative 800. I already tanked 14 hits on my Apathy Blade so everyone could succeed.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Now, what do I have command? I guess I got minions. Alright. Where can we get more area? I guess we could do it on memories. Ah, we're good for now. Simon died for me. True, dude. Preemptive. It is pretty fucking sad to try and hit it though. Like, when you see 1 and 5, you think, yeah, I could do that. But man. A market will stay irrational longer than you can stay liquid, am I right, boys? Oh, map's quick. And you're on some shit today. Fuck with it. Yo, Gen's in today, dude. Whatever you're on, I want it. Yo, we're just on the posy vibes. On the all affiliate streams. With the posy vibes, dude. All roads lead back to BB. Jin knows, man. BB is just too cozy.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Well, honestly, I'd play Lightning Shot with this movement ability if I could, but for whatever reason, it's cooked. Unedited Raw Cycle is like 3.5. Okay, it's gone down 10%. That's not bad. Bye, bye, bye. Raw Cycle goes huge, man. You gotta hover one, dude. If you don't have one equipped yet, you gotta hover one and just see like what the tooltip says it's gonna go. They should just buff Shadow Raid to be like this. I mean, they should just fucking make every like movement skill feel like this, but right? I am, yeah. It's like 300%. Yup. Wait, you gotta look at this, dude. The difference between like Cicada on and off. Look at that. Just because of all the flat damage scaling. And that's only with like 190 KES. Fucking like 10x my damage. Holy. Yup. Imagine what the guys with like the 4 times max ES next are doing, dude. Did you sell your guns? Nah, man.
Killing is filthy work.
Pew pew. They're
But
still
as the
chilling.
blade of the Holy Spirit, one
I don't like
has to
selling
be
old gear.
it is but an insult.
I'm just like trying this out. Yo, Beauty. Can I start your build? Can I start on your builds with Eternity? As in, like, is Eternity the only thing you have? Because I mean, I feel like there are better options if you got an Eternity and you want to like scale it. But if you got Apathy Blade and an Eternity, yeah, dude, log in. You got a bound one. Burst of Anger on main skill? Nah, it's this one. So I need a slate with the main skill area thing. Level Cat 6 Enjoyer? Nah, dude. I love my gunslinger. Yeah, it's just keybinds. Bought. But BLT, I don't think my build is like super good just with an Eternity. If you got that, you could always look like Cicada. Cicada's pretty good. Yuzuki's got a good Cicada setup, and oh, there's another guy with the name. I can't remember. Do you guys remember the name of the other guy doing Cicada? Because if you're looking for a build that's like gonna boost your effectiveness of, oh, we got the Rainbow card as well, boys. If you're looking for a build that just boosts your Eternity efficiency, it's good. Lightning Shot's pretty bad with Eternity, to be honest. Wait, Simon, what was the name of the other guy that you're talking about that does cicada builds? Blazing Bullet goes insane with Eternity. True. Oh, I don't know. You said someone said something. My brain's cooked today, man. Better find another build for this. I mean, this is really good once you got Apathy Blade. But if you want to like scale with Eternity, I think a cicada build is really good. Yuzuki's a big cicada gamer. When I say with just Eternity, I mean, you know what I mean. Like, you get the Eternity and you get like the other pieces for it and it'll be blasting. Do you agree, Yuzuki? Because I don't know what else. Maybe, I mean, Trinity. We could also do the Trinity Rosa 2 setup. Those are also pretty good. But if you're going to play an Eternity build, you definitely want something that scales area in my mind. You gotta do your homework for Trinity, send up where you'll brick yourself and need to fix it. Yeah, Trinity's a bit of a fucking pain. Alright guys, how many deep space beacons? We got the rainbow card. We got everything active. We're going in. Wait, can I get this showing how many I got? Yo. I'll just drop this build right now. Oh, as in you were just playing it? Okay. I mean, if you want to save for, no, we got 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. This build's really fun if you save Apathy. 7, 8. 9, 10. Oh, it's a really bad layout to get on, actually. Not many mobs. That was okay. What? 365? Yeah, we take that. If I get 45, I got a type of memory? Yeah, dude. I would have done it. Would have done it just for you, Ken. And then we would have put it up for 1 FE, dude. What am I doing here? Get rid of that. Put that there. I mean, I could put that down a little bit. I don't know. I'm currently looking for a build that would be better to complete Uber Deep and City Def 7. It's a struggle. Yeah, I mean, Trinity is on high budget, but it is expensive. But Apathy Blade right now, it's like, I don't know, man. Like 20k minimum, 25k minimum. There's better builds, but it is a really good build.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yo, Shakuraki in chat, boys. What's going on, dude? Just need some off-meta cooking. Yup. That's the one thing you can do in this game. The problem is that I can't sell my Headhunter. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's why you sort of need a build that plays around it. I mean, why'd you swap off Trinity BB? Shakuraki got me sequence on shield now. Yo, did you end up going for crowd control or did you go for the restrain one?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
Restrain first. Nice, dude. Wait, you hit it? Dude, how many taps? That's sick.
Honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
3-tap shield, 4-tap weapons. Someone look this guy up, man. No way, I got the good wind breath after complaining. Yo, Rotten No 2. The man knows the strategy. Always complain, always profit. Complainers always win.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant saying.
Enjoy this moment.
Man, doing maps in like 45 seconds kind of hard. Oh my god, man. What is my luck? Oh shit. The rainbow card again. WTFF indeed. Alright. See if this one goes any better than the other one. Beacon farming is good,
Carry the
boys.
weight of both honor and shame.
Guy I was following switched to Spellburst.
Do not stain my
Damn,
mantle with
dude.
such filthy blood.
Wait, what Spellburst is he doing? Like an Erica 2 or? Wait, you're talking Spellburst on fucking Rosa, man? Spellburst on Rosa. Okay. Man's cooked. Chain Lightning. I mean, I guess the damage is so high that you can do whatever the fuck you want, eh? The LT saying I don't want a Berserker Blade build IMO. Okay, well, there's a lot of people playing Apathy Blade Lightning Shot with an
Do not
Eternity.
stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
But yeah, the like ZHP version will probably feel pretty bad. Like the early build will feel pretty bad regardless, just because you're gonna die a fair bit. The damage is there, but Eternity's like not a huge multiplier for this build because we already have a lot of percentage damage. Man, that was kind of mid. A BB hater in chat. My bad, really build you a build of the Headhunter. I mean, you can play Dex Stack with a Headhunter if you want, but I don't think in comparison to some builds,
Honor and shame.
this build benefits that much from the Headhunter, right? In my mind, Headhunters, you know, you're playing something with like big area scaling, right? You know, like TBO, shit like that. I mean, maybe you could, dude, maybe you do the Blazing Bullet Lightning Stack. That could work. I mean, on the Rosa 2 Discord, there's a guy, Fatatui, who's doing a Strength Stack version of the setup, but it's gonna be just as expensive with all the Apathy Blade shit.
It is but an insignificant
He's playing Strength Stack, Blazing Bullet, Life Stack, Apathy Blade. Let's go. Simon standing with the bananas. Wait, do we need a better banana remote? There are some more sus ones.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
The raining banana's kind of cute. EBO, it's Erica 2. Yeah, from what I know, it's usually Erica 2, but I don't know what they're playing now. I feel like most Erica 2s just play Chain Lightning, don't they? Oh, sorry.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But BRT, a lot of
May Mercury
decent builds you can make like Deep Space viable with Eternity. Bacon farm numbers are looking pretty good though. I got kind of lucky on rainbow cards, but No orange yet. I feel like orange is actually better FE per hour than rainbow.
Enjoy this
You
moment.
get 4
The
attempts.
champion deserves the honor.
And I'm not really like popping off really. I'm playing kind of lazy still.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The Emperor.
But with ultimate number prices, good time to craft, dude.
Fill your broken soul.
Hey, where's my, oh my god.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Everyone using Space Rift? Space Rift is fun, dude. At 6, no, what did we do to the Space Rifts? What? Maybe Yuga 2 is good with new things on memory? I thought there could be some cool builds you could do with Yuga, but I haven't had a look too much at it. You gotta get the 32x Simon. We go huge on Space Rift right now.
Mercury, fill your broken soul.
But I thought like there'd be a cool build that people would do with like the giant swamp degen. Do like a righteous fire build, but might be bedtime. Sleepy. Imagine you'll wake up to a 32. Old. Jin and Simon going to sleep together. People cute, man. I've been saying I slammed 3 memories and missed back to Cuban for Space Rifts. Let's go, dude. You'll hit the next one, dude, I believe. Wake up and farm some bacon. Yup. We love bacon. Beacon's 40 FE. Deep space going huge, dude. You hit those. If you did with like pure orange cards, you would definitely hit like 5k plus, honestly. I'm gonna wake up and Simon will be in chat here farming paper. Sus. Definitely a court moment.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Maybe.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. The
I guess I
champion
stream when
deserves the honor.
we're all getting sleepy. Wait, oi, we got the 6 swords from last season, guys. Look at this. Like, how badass are these, dude? Wait, they made them look less... They nerfed how cool they look this season. They used to have, like, the spinning thing. Well, maybe I, nerfed my graphics. But the sword's badass. Yeah, Jin knows, man. And definitely... Yo, Simon's got the boss conquest one, too? They still do? Yeah, okay, it's just my visual. I got my settings down. Trying to do everything at once is kind of hard. I have to buy so many. Someone got their RMT from Yuzuki Susk. Bought. Yo, sorry BLT, thanks for the follow, dude. I did not have that on my screen, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Yo, progressing beacon is at 12. Monka. Bacon farming is expensive. I might need a liquidate to be able to get more. Close. Maybe I'm not farming bacon. Nah, it's still good, man. With how... Look, I mean, these... It just, the farm just makes its own money, dude. Like, look, this is what I got so far, 35. That's already, like, you know, 2k. $3 an hour, yep. You don't not put down $3 an hour on paper, man. Ain't no way.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wait, those rates, dude, you'll hit Apathy Blade in a day, surely. All good if you don't believe. Hey, I was just trying to protect your secret strats, man. But if you want to, you want to show it off, you know.
It carries the memory of those who loved you and let you go.
Do not stain my mountain with such filthy blood.
Oh, boys, it's time for a 4 times ES. 3, 2, 1, boom. Nope. Be a bounty. I mean, you could take like a lot of builds that have just generic scaling and add Blazing Bullet to it. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could do Blazing Bullet on this gun build. You'd have to think about a way to scale area, but Eternity's good for that.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
But the good thing about this game is it's pretty modular for certain things, right? Like, you can cook up builds. 4 times skill area on? Wait, a 4 times skill area what? Next thing. That's the lowest stat. It's lowest, not highest. Bro, if it was highest, can you imagine? Could you imagine the... It's per 18 as well. Could you imagine the numbers you would get to?
Silvered flash to the
It'd be at like fucking 600% skill area. Edge, yup. Oh, Yuzuki, do you think this build will force them to match all your stats? True. Wait, does the triple dip like cycle? If you were tripling, it wouldn't, because your int's always going to be the sum of your strength and dex, right? So your int would always be higher.
Do not
That's sort of the
stain
issue
my
with that
mountain
drive.
such filthy
That setup. Sad, yeah. Yuzuki, do you think this will be the build that forces them to nerf false god skins, dude? That'd be pretty funny. Nerf everything about Rosa 2 maybe and keep BB hidden on Rayhan 2, yo. I'm curious what they're gonna do to Apathy Blade to like nerf it. Because hopefully they don't just like completely nuke all the memory things. It'd be cool to try out like the Rayhan 2 one next season. Delete it, Shakaraki says. No, it's cool, man.
your mouth before begging for mercy.
But if they delete it, Shakaraki, they gotta give us some mana stack back, alright? Because I'm a big mana stack enjoyer. Give me my mana back.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain
Oh, I
my
got the
mountain
revive,
with
bro.
such filthy blood.
but it's a wormproof found, so it does nothing. Got 172 false gold organs. Holy, my man's rich. The false gold skin neck would be kind of cool if you could get like 4 lines on the Vorax. They should work Apathy as God intended and just let it be a way to play any skill on mana stack. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Enjoy this moment. The
Got a free friend request. Oh, what the fuck? Someone just sent me a picture of getting 300 FE from a raid. Like a cat raid. 300 FE from a cat raid's kind of fucked. Must be juicy. Maybe they raided a
of both honor and
credit card enjoyer. Yo, double deep space. They raided on NotEnoughDex and its natural rose icons and Apathy Blade Dex Stack before releasing the guide. Oh, cut. What?
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Get those hands up.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Jeepin' Royal Cycles.
The challenge.
Or I can't believe I did so many invitations and didn't even get a Royal Cycle. The drop rates must be kind of cool, to be honest. Wait, why am I doing machines, man? We're not doing Ember farming. Wake up, Ben. I keep getting baited into doing the league mechanic. It's definitely not worth it, but
Do not
kind of
stain
fun.
my narrative with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging.
And enjoy this moment. The
So my
champion
area's still
deserves
not
the
actually
honor.
that bad without God of War up. That's pretty good. Getting love saying protect Rosa too. Protect our waifu. Didn't even notice you changed to BB. Yeah, dude, we're just fucking around. It seems pretty fun. Everything still just melts. Literally changed nothing to the build except the weapons and 1 slate.
Do not
And I
stain my
rolled
narrative
a
with such filthy
area roll in my helm.
Carry the weight of
Was it a
both
big DPS
honor
loss?
and
Yeah, I'd say it was a fair bit, but it's kind of hard to tell. Just with, you know, the way the build scales, it's really hard to tell. I mean, I lost like 1k dex, so it's definitely decent loss. But is it still damage cap? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can check after this map. I was just leveling up the forest for it. She got the rawest lines. Literally says, "Clean your mouth before big mouth." Like, "Mommy, woo me, hurt me, ruin my life. I'm down." Yo, Gen laughs. He buys the goth skins. He's a goth skin enjoyer in chat.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I mean, are the goth alt baddies? Hey, you didn't have to tell us, dude. We know. We can tell. Can you tell how we can tell?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
with the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Man's got the steak that's too juicy, the lobster that's too buttery, and the girlfriend that's too gothy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ken just keeps winning. That's what I'm saying, dude. I bet you Ken also pulled once only for every level 6 bet that he got. Literally first 10 pull in stuff. No level 6 bets on me. Same, dude. Next up I got one now.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
His Doro procs every compass drop. True. His cube procs every map. You need a little bit more AoE if you want to do carjack with this, wouldn't you? You want like over screen size. Yeah. I'd do if Doro comes out at 6er. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't put Doro on again. I guess they really wanted to push their like new one.
Clean your mouth before
Maybe they put it on later again, I'm not sure.
Enjoy this moment.
Oh, is that a good price or a bad price, Yuzuki? Gafaraki saying Eternity will be good with BB, right? Eternity is really good because you get a lot of AoE. Eternity is very good with BB.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, the deep space beacon, so we're Rick. Gotta hide that paper. Gotta get it under the mattress, dude. Man, I was looking at the 7TV gifs before, and I saw a Walter White 7TV gif, and it really made me want to watch Breaking Bad again. I haven't watched Breaking Bad in so long, man. I think last time I watched Breaking Bad fully would have been like when it first came out. That is actually like a go-to TV series.
Enjoy this moment.
It's so weird having like watched so much Malcolm in the Middle and then seeing Hal in like a role where he's like a completely super serious like badass character when he's usually like the goofy old dad that just does stupid shit. Wait, you old? I'm not that old, but depends how old you are, Ken. Are you old? I'm like late 20s.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Ben
honor and
Omega
shame.
old. This guy's old. This man's seen some shit. Oh, same. Yeah, I assumed it would be about similar. I've watched it so many times. Thought you were 40? Yo, dude. Not yet. I've watched it so many times and now I'm laughing watching YouTube react to it. XDD. Yeah, that'd be sick, dude. Ben's late 20s. It is probably 29 in 11 months. Good. This whole chat is old. Yep. Yo, Yuzuki's definitely gonna be like a secret 40-year-old. Zero? Nah, dude, I'm not like 40. I'm not that old.
Do not stain my mantle.
Yuzuki gonna be like that secret super old. Do we need to convert physical to lightning with BB? Yeah. If you want to get your base damage. If you want to get like the base damage off your weapons for sure. I'm late 20s, early 40s. True, dude. To be fair, ARPG gamers are all pretty old. In my experience, anyway. Wait, do I need convert? I guess I want. I don't have like base damage on my weapons actually, so it's not so bad. But yeah, Peter, if you wanted to do it without a source of flat that's like cicada or something, you'd need to use conversion if you're gonna use flat from weapons. Yeah, we don't need to dox Zuki's age, dude. We can keep it secret. We just call him 50 years old regardless. My immersion can't be broken.
honor and shame.
He's 21.
Do not stain my mask.
Maybe he's Taylor Swift, dude, and his perma 22. I'm 21 and into cat girl feet. Yo, my man. Got an Erica 1 enjoyer in chat. Ken love saying Zuki's 21, Ben's 34. Those are the rules. Them's the rules, chat.
Enjoy this moment.
Wait, I keep forgetting to do the rest of my fucking bosses. Taylor Swift, feeling 22.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Feed your cats, dude, they're hungry. Well, talent tree is good for Erica 1. Yeah, any of the Giga... Wait, why is my Thunder Magus? What did I do, man? Chat, why is it broken? Oh, it's because all these are locked, right? Wait, why are they locked? Guess I don't need them for... There we go. Now we're gaming. Okay. Giga Multi Strike is a rune or Blade Runner? Blade Runner's pretty good, yeah. But if you're Cicada, you don't need Blade Runner, right? Does Blade Runner have... Ow? The hell? I can't use Rebel tokens because we're 99, no! Wait, I'm playing Cicada, so I want... Brain is loading. Quick advancement, that one's a Giga. Oh, true! I forgot about that. Okay, wait, we were trolling. We forgot about putting Discipline on. There we go. 260k ES Cicada. That's more like it. Now we're gaming. Wait, Yuzuki. This is my ES without... I'm still missing, like... Oh no, I got the max ES on. Yeah, I guess Arcana's profitable because holy shit, small dex nodes are 25 FE each. Dude, those things are going so expensive all the time. I bought so many so early for so cheap. Hey, look at that. That's looking better. I mean, these little minions are screwing with my eyes, but DPS looking better now. Are you still lightning damage? Nah, lightning cold. Arcana's profit. Sorry, yesterday they were 8 FE each. They sort of fluctuate a lot based on supply. Yeah, the lightning damage buff. Yeah, but it buys an additional lightning multiplier, which still works as we convert, right?
Do not stain my mask.
I'm pretty sure.
The weight of both honor
Am I
and
baiting? Wait, can we do carjack yet? What? Money, 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 money.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
How much more are the Ralphs in damage, actually? I was curious. Yeah, okay. That cicada is more damage. Yo, Ralph's is less damage? Monka S is Ralph's bait, dude? What the fuck? Weird. Maybe cicada is the play, man. Yo, Yuzuki, what's your Taco Bell order? This guy's a Noah. Wait, speaking of Noah, where's Noah? But yeah, Moab, the prices of stuff in Arcana are like super volatile, I swear.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
D-Spike's hard to control movement in profound maps. Takes me back to deep tist. Yep. I'm feeling that, man. There's too many corridors in these maps.
Shine. Shine bright.
Also, they really need to make it so there's like no delay where these mobs spawn, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I need to find out which set has the best layout. Oizuki, what's your favorite set of maps for like boss rushing? -8 FE, rich soon. Let's go, Etor 13. The strategy works. I promise it works. Don't know, I like using lava region. Some of the lava maps are really bad though, I swear. How we doing, Torre? We gaming? How's the headhunter going? Eternity gaming. The one chapel map is us? Yeah, exactly. Dude, I need a better spot to put my tracker. I'll go there. Wait. Oh, I'm missing the blues. I hate Twitch when the sound is so low. Yeah, it can be a bit like that. I'm also not talking like super loud into my mic. It's a bit my bad. There's a YouTube stream as well if you want to watch it. It's usually a bit better. The bitrate's limited for the Twitch one to like 6K or something.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul. It unites.
well, you gotta always tap this, man. You gotta get the copium that we get the gloves.
Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, so if you're doing like an average of 45-second maps, Beacon's definitely like 2.5k base, surely.
Do not stain my mantle with such
I'm definitely playing a little bit slower. I sort of want to do the Glacial Abyss maps because they're so nice, but it really does increase your cost per map by a fair bit. But the Glacial Abyss layouts are so cozy, man. Oh wait, I gotta do the fucking bosses before I forget.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Yeah, that damage is looking better now. And that's still with like the troll as fuck weapons.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
I guess if you got a bit more steep, you could also use a shield. And then you just go shield with like the restrain. Maybe we set that up. That'd be kind of cool. You would actually be invincible. Wait, Yuzuki, have you heard about the tech for like infinite fucking survivability on the big cicada with the shield? Even though I guess it's already infinite survivability, but use like the block cap with the void orb kismet, and it just gives you use block cap, on ES on shield, and the void orb kismet. You just get like infinite ES sustain. Yeah. I'm presuming that people only just use it for like max Ordrak pushing, but not the Cicada builds die much anyway. Too much investment when I actually, yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's definitely like an Ordrak pushing only sort of thing, right? When it gets up to like 4k plus where it sort of goes a bit fucking crazy. It is cool though.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Ah, we're not corroding the next Heart of the Storm, okay? That was bait. No debating. Wait, the cicada gloves I bought were so bad too. Hilarious.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
I guess Ralph gloves are probably better with the corrode. Because Yuzuki, oh my god, why does that hurt so much, man?
Soak in the baptism pool.
The corrode on cicada doesn't increase the 1.3%, right? It just fixes like the regain issue, I think. Or the recharge shit, whatever it is.
This isn't my first fall.
Oh, you can go from 1.4 to 1.5. Yeah, okay. That would be kind of oh wait, this is 1.4 max. Yo, I'm trolling. I thought it was 1.3.
Origin of thunder will be your end. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Wait, and go to 1.6 on corrode? Yeah. 1.3 is bricked. mean, I was looking at how much it cost to divine them, dude. It's so expensive. Like 400 per divine. Dude, our Discord Surge multi-strike. Cat court. And these guys' math got my brain hurting. Yo, dude. I mean, I don't. Multi-strike in this game's kind of weird. It's a lot more simpler in fucking PoE.
You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
And you get like no sustain on Cicada.
You fear much. This isn't my first fall.
Underjaw. Can I do Ember Farm with Cicada? Probably not.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not with the way that I set it up, but you could probably set it up with enough regain. I think it was like 55k a second, or you just use like the block board orb thing. But the degen with multipliers can be up to like 90k a second, without like a huge investment in DR.
Enjoy this moment.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Where are the orange cards at, man? Man, am I already out of those again? Not like this. You churn through compasses so quick with a strap. If I wanted to do Cicada, sorry, if I wanted to do Ember Farm with this setup, I'd just probably just get the Ralph gloves instead. It'd be easier.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I like Ralph gloves more anyway because they got percent dex, so it's pretty cool. How quick was that one? That must have been like a 30-second map. Yeah. Pretty good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, we got any D4 gamers in chat, dude? Anyone checking out D4? Any Warlock enjoyers? Wait, what are these glacial? Yo. Double glacial.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, clean. What's going on, dude? New build.
We'll go inside.
What's up, clean? What's doing? How you doing? We just fucking around with Berserking Blade today. Bit of speed farming. Trying some bacon strips. Bacon strips, bacon strips. Dude, any epic mealtime enjoys?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It's so weird that like
Clean your mouth before
Carly Morenstein has pivoted to
Enjoy this moment.
doing more like political, not political, but he does like a chat show with H3 now. Chillin was just watching a show with the wife. Yo, what you guys been watching? Oh yeah, Ken's on it, dude. Ken's got good taste, man.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Why am I touching this thing, man? Never drops loot. That being said, I did drop a Ralph Burials when it was like 5k from hunting, so maybe it's OP. Sleeper OP. What's this swap looking like? I'll show you in a sec. Literally like two things.
Clean your mouth
I haven't really thought too much about it.
Enjoy this moment.
Oh, okay, more than two things, but I bought super cheap swords, and by super cheap I mean, for whatever reason, they were listed for like 8k. Like two ones like this, for the 30% steep strike chance. So I guess some like Trinity enjoy swapping their weapon and swapping their build. But I bought two weapons like that, and then I bought the cheapest I could find out of a Cicada or Ralph Burials to get some flat damage scaling. And then I just chucked on a steep strike Dex on, and that gets mirrored once. You could also do it with the steep strike support as well. Whatever it's called, Raging Slash. Yeah, that one. And yeah, that's it. I chucked on Sweep to get more AoE. Other than that, dude, same build. Same build, different weapon. New weapon, who this? Build feeling Gucci? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Berserking Blade feels kind of nice, man. You get to use the Thunder Spike movement skill, which if you watch, like, compared to... Bro, compared to the fucking Swift Shadow Raid, dude, this thing zooms. It's like crazy. It's unironically like 2 times as fast. Good. It's good. That's a cool thing about Apathy Blade, man. We can do it with like anything. How's damage feeling deep space? I haven't tried it in deep space yet, but I'll show you the dummy damage. It should be fun.
Intensity for invincibility number 2.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
It's still easy over dummy cap. Seems solid, yeah. I mean, the build just does so much damage, it doesn't really matter what you use there.
Honor and shame.
A brain exploding from the multi-strikes off, I'm just gonna pray to Jesus this works out. Yep.
Do not stain my mantle.
That's how I like to think that I'd play Erica 1. But yeah, I haven't ever looked at like BM Legolas stuff, but I mean, I'm assuming there's a reason why it's super popular out. Should be like pretty straightforward for, well, I don't even know if it's straightforward, but don't you just want like a decent count and then just want to stack like multi-strike increasing damage, and then like each time you hit it just ramps up a little bit? That's how I always imagined it. But yeah, right now clean, we just blasting the bacon farm. Getting some deep space bacon. Yeah, it's just the multi-strike count cap isn't intuitive.
Clean your mouth before
This looking good? Yeah, dog. This is feeling clean. The multi-strike count on cap isn't intuitive with initial count. Isn't initial count just like +1? Like instead of starting at 1, you start at 2? So you get like the first set of increased damage multipliers?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm assuming it wouldn't increase the cap, right?
built.
It would just raise the minimum. Yeah, but like, what is the cap if you're at 100% multi-strike count? Is it 2, or does it count as 1? Like, does multi-strike count start at 0 or 1 normally? I'd say that it's one at 100%, right? And the multi-strike count would start at the first additional. Like every additional is 1 multi-strike. So you're always gonna have normal hit. Then code, you convinced me I always wanted to use BB at some point. Yeah. Unleash the code. I guess I can delete the woodwreck one. I don't know what to delete. Maybe like one of the earlier ones. We were close to BB support process never recovering. It's over. I'll delete the woodwreck one. I'm only doing the dual wield just because I can't be fucked like finding another way to sorting the steep strike chance. It's definitely not the most optimal way to do it. What do you think we can scale AoE? You can get I mean, if you go aura stacking, you can do it that way. You can get domain expansion. You get a bunch off your memories still, like 40% on each. You get it on gloves, get it on helmet, You're gonna get an Eternity Belt would be like the easiest way to do it. You can also get like the plate with main skills 40% if not used recently or whatever it is.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Might be Eternity swappers. Yeah, it'd be good with Eternity for sure. Like way better with Eternity than Lightning Shot is. But I mean, you're watching, right? The AoE is not bad at all. If you didn't have God of War, it'd be a bit worse, but Eternity will make your AoE better, says the Peter. Yeah, 100%.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, it's already pretty good, to be honest. Maybe we save for Eternity and fuck around with it, actually. That'd be cool.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
See how the Deep Space Bacons go. Maybe we get a couple of Deep Space Bacon cards, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the setups I've seen doing this are doing it with a shield, because that's like an easier way to scale it, right? But it does so much damage already, man. Eternity might make Deep Space a little easier crucial as well. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Eternity is just perfect for BB builds. You get the damage scaling, you get the AoE scaling.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You get the speed. Yeah, the ultimate mod that you do additional damage each time you jump. Oh, it's the Carino angle, dude. Wait, Yuzuki, how early did you have Berserking Blade online? Because you did Berserking Blade for a little bit before you got your Eternity, right? The league start. I'm assuming you just had to wait for like the solar ring neck and shit. Broken Sun ring. You went T-Spark into Eternity? Okay, I thought I saw you do Berserking Blade before. Do you think you just... no point doing BB before Eternity?
Enjoy this moment.
Too annoying to get the AoE up without losing too much damage. Waste of time ZDPS? Yeah.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Love semi-affordable. Yeah, I bought a shitty pair for like 20 or like 2k, 3k for the Cicada ones. The Ralph Burials looked a bit more expensive.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
No, I probably put also in there. You can also use Ralph gloves. Those work too. $2,700 for cicadas? Yeah, that was about what I paid. And these like not optimized at all, like no additional max ES, literally just like the mod.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
The
the
Vorax Max 90. It's free, yo, let's go, dude. The jump build is jumping. So instead of standing, we jumping now, dude.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I love beacons.
We will
But yeah,
be
the,
inside.
clean. The only reason that I went for the cicada gloves is because getting a weapon with the Dex Stacker mod was like super expensive, and the cicadas was a cheap way to do it. Ralph's is low enough to throw a few of them too. Yeah, if you want to do that, you can. I hate Vorax crafting. I can't be... would not be asked. But Ralph's a pretty good chance, right? It's a 50-50 twice. Well, it's a 1 in 4 followed by a 1 in 4, but... I hate it too. Yeah, man. The costs are like... if I had like 100k AFE sitting around, I'd go for the gloves, but man, like... Those things can fucking pop off as far as cost goes. But for whatever reason, me even hovering like a Ralph gloves, it still says cicadas slightly better, but don't know if I want to waste. Yeah, that's why I just buy, man. Buy. Kind of leaning into eternity. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yo, raise. Should I keep saying I love bacons to drop deep space beacons? Yep. You gotta make sure you say bacon strips.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This strategy is actually still pretty good even without
Such filthy blood.
card fishing, to be honest. It's pretty nice. You just have to be like semi-fast. I'm still playing like kind of cringe slow. Noted. Do I have people notes somewhere, dude? Somewhere. Yo, deep space bacon. Oh my god, these maps are so cringe to try and navigate, dude. Holy. Can you get stacker mod on sword? Yeah, but when I was looking at the sword prices clean, it was like 12k for an empty base. 12k is like the cost that I could have spent to just get a full fucking sword that was crafted, so I was just like, eh. I can like throw a couple at it later maybe, I don't know. Expensive? Yep.
And enjoy this moment.
I like where we're at a minute. And honestly. Hear me, man. Bacon farm day or two.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Get it, Tony. 100%.
Mercury fills your broken
And speed overwhelm. Shakaraki is the steamroll sequence on the same level as the Dex one? Yeah, they're both from the same tier. And they're both expansive. Now, I mean, if you wanted like a speed profile farm, then this is definitely going to be faster than Lightning Shot. Yo, what's up, Clean? Hit me with the hay. What's going on, man? You got my attention.
Clean your mouth.
Let me get your steep strikes late. How much are they, dude? No, it's gone. Yo, where'd they go? They were like, I bought one for like 900. Zygrel, new setup? Yeah, dude. We just fucking around with BB.
the champ.
But clean, you could also use the steep strike support. It's like 30%. People pocket watching you. Yo, dude. They saw that the apathy blades were... Look, they're sniping me items. But yeah, Zagara, we're just fucking around doing some speed beacon bacon with BB.
It is but an
Conflicts carry the weight of both
It's pretty good.
honor and shame.
AoE is nice when you can do a God of War strat. It would be worse without, but with Eternity you wouldn't have to worry about it. I was sort of sad when I found that Apathy Blade hadn't gone down, dude. I thought it would go down a little bit. Old pistols probably sell. Yeah, if you wanted to quit lightning shot, for sure, man. I like lightning shots still. I'll keep my pistols.
may Mercury fill your broken soul.
Because there's still probably a lot of people going like Erica 1 lightning shot as well, right? I mean, with how expensive this build is. Too good to go down. Yeah, a little bit. Kinda too busted, man. Wait, how much is the 4 max ES next now? One of those would be sick. Monka S. Monka S, dude. It's so expensive. Yo, that one with immune to elemental ailments. Ailments would be so cool, dude. Fuck. That'd be sick. I don't think I've ever seen false colors that expensive. Kinda wild. Did Apathy drop in price? I don't think so. Sorry, Raze. No bait, no bait. We can have a double check, but... Where we go? Apathy. It's 4.4. 30k min. Yep. Just 88k. Yeah, but elemental ailment, dude. But I guess at that point you could just buy an eternity with CCM min. If we're being honest.
Of both honor and shame.
60 rolls in without hitting T0 on any OT mod. Yo, Yuzuki, what a sacred fossil is that as well, dude? Are they still sitting at like 40? That sounds a bit like a Monka S there. Borax craft. Wait, that's even worse, dude. Fuck that. Borax is so expensive, man. Oh, I guess the taps you're doing were only 100 each, right? But that's still like 6k. Fuck that, man. The price we pay to theory craft.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insult.
Is Jump Dream dead? T0 max roll flat crit rating. Bleh. Bleh. Wait, Yuzuki, how are you doing it? You making sure you like set up your advanced, your ultimates, and then your legendary mod first? Range 173, 176. I hit 176. Lamau. Just make sure if you're like actually going for your Omega Vorax that you set it up properly, yeah.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Are you not bothering with advanced rolls? Yeah, fair enough. It's got the T0 OT. Yo.
Clean your mouth before begging for
So hitting, so, oh yeah. I'm with you. I'm putting down what you're picking up, or I'm picking up what you're putting down, as they say. I like the cut of your jib.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, I'm getting caught on walls, man.
May Mercury fill your broken
Advanced prefixes you lose the second, but yeah, the advanced prefixes are fucking dog shit for every build. Really. Yo, Raze is saying, I wasn't even joking, I dropped 40 bacons at the start because I had the magic words. I'm saying, that's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta respect the bacon god. Bacon strips, bacon strips, bacon strips. How many cheeseburgers can we fit in this cheeseburger lasagna? Yo, what's up, Clean?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
Yo. Gonna send you something on Discord. What is it? Hey, they look kind of nice though, man. Got the T0 Ultimate Additional Max. Wait, how is attack and spell crit rating an ultimate mod, man? Pick of an item. I'll just send it on you can send it like Imgur if you want. Like what the other boys doing. Or is it secret? Oh, I didn't want to chat it. Yeah, send it then, dude. If you can find my Discord and the TLI Discord, I should be able to see a message. You just look up Ben Dory. Dari, you want a Dari, mate? Black Career's Gigaphone on further users? Yeah, okay. Anyone got a dart? Any Durry enjoys in chat, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those who lost.
Yuzuki, I don't think I can go back to playing a build without Thunder Spike movement skill. What are you doing, League Start, man? I'd be so pain champ before you can buy it.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
You're cooked? That's it, man. If you witness a round 2 with T-Spike not going back, yeah, I want to try it out, actually. Depending on how the balancing looks, I think it'd be more interesting to fuck around with that into, like, the Proj thing.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this
My gloves give me 17% crit chance. Holy! Someone slow this guy down, dude. Jump is dead. Take him out.
May Mercury fill your
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
Suzuki, I'm still conspiracy brain that there's something cooked with like the mobs outside the overrun portal because they drop like 10 times more prisms than any other mobs.
May Mercury fill
Grinding in the mine, yeah, dude.
your mouth before begging for
Getting the
mercy.
pickaxe and putting it to work.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Overall, inside mob probably just got a drop on debuff. Yeah, that's what I think too. And it's gonna also be like probably the ones in the map get the map buffs as well. Yo, Moab Deli. But how much would it cost me to get the apathy thing on my memory? Well, how lucky are you, dude? You the kind of guy to like always win at the scratchies, you know? You always go to the cast with full
May
pockets.
Mercury fill your broken
You leave with full pockets. Or you sort of get bricked every time you try to play blackjack. It sort of depends, you know?
mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment.
Unfucking lucky, dude. Hey, well. Gonna be what, like 4,500 a pop for the Apathy Blade, and then it's like 500-ish for the dust, and then 500 for the memory. So you're looking over 5k per attempt. Multiply that by 5 for your average. You know, like 25, 30k on average. Unless you're gonna fucking go big lucking.
Honor and shame.
Yeah, I'm saying it's probably like 5 to 6k per try. Bleh. Per try at the 1.1 and 5. And then if you gotta remember if you miss that your memory gets bound as well. It's fucking cringe. Okay, this map makes me sleepy, man. I get caught on the stairs. We hate
May
under.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
But yeah, Moabit's a bit fucking despaired right now.
Clean your mouth.
It's gonna take me so long I'm gonna give a one try, let alone an average of 5 try. Yeah, dude. The build has gotten fucking ridiculously expensive recently. Unfortunately. The dust is what now? It's like 250 each. Because people have been pricing it now based on the chances of like randomly hitting a 1 in 45 Apathy Blade. Yeah, it's fucking cooked, man.
Conflicts carry the weight of
Absolutely
honor
fried.
and shame.
From when I planned on rolling. You have 30 of it. Oi, dude. Go check the prices. You might be looking rich.
Do not stay
Holy
by the
Roy. Get that return on investment, dude. I mean, they used to be so cheap, man. What, they were like 10 each or something? And they got down to like 5? Yeah, like 1 to 20. Yep. Should have gone long. Should have gone long on the dust. Is this Caracas? I'm getting that fucking sand juice, man. We threw, yup. Double T1 activation, medium preparation. Wait, what about him?
May Mercury fill your
But you
broken
got
soul.
one. Fucking gamer.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I gotta quit before reaching that level of investment.
Honor and shame.
Yeah, look, Moab, it's sort of a bit like that sometimes. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of affordable shit you can play that's not this build. I mean, you can buy a lot of like pretty affordable gear
May Mercury fill your
at this time of the league, but something like what I'm playing, a lot of people are going to be looking to roll into. So if you like buy their gear and go play their build, it'll be cheap, but if you're trying to just like raw farm to play this build, it's going to be kind of expensive.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I think a lot of people are having the same issue at the same time right now. I mean, the build's like super cool, and it looks super cool to people watching it, but just not dying on LS crazy. Never thought Rosa 2 and Squishy would be in the same sentence for me. Really? Bro, every time I played Rosa 2, she's squishy. Unless you're mana stacking. I'm always play squishy early.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You a mana stack enjoyer, Moab?
You will go inside.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Auto was question to transition strong defense and ripping deeps, yup. It was cool until they redid it and made the gloves drop for another mechanic. Yeah, agreed. It was cool until they made the gloves like fucking 50 times more expensive. Now it's just cream. Yeah, I agree, Kenloss. It's always just
Conflicts carry the weight
It's always just, you know, scaling as much damage as you can early. I mean, even getting like Erica 1 lightning shot tanky is kind of expensive, isn't it? Apathy Blades is sort of, you know, a bit on the ridiculous end of expensive though at the moment. Price of minus gloves used to be the price of a perfect road. Yep. Yep. And now it's just the basic entry cost to play the build. It's fucking crazy, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth.
Hopefully they balance the drops a bit better the next league.
Enjoy this moment.
It'd be cool to have it as an option, but right now it's just like unobtainable. Purple. Solving off LS is the reason nah, probably just coincidence, dude. But maybe stonks? Are we stonksing? Wait, wow, how much are they? Nah, they're about the same price. We good. But hack this Dara, get on early. Yeah, there's one for 7k, but that's cheap, man. But I mean, the build does so much damage that you can just play whatever you want on it, man. Like some people are doing fucking spell burst, chain lightning with it.
Enjoy this moment.
We need some more second monitor content, boys.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Beacons, let's go.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
Oh no, I forgot one of my beacons. Fuck. It's purple's right. Yo, Mr. Digital Conduct. What's going on, dude? In the YouTube chat. I'm trying to follow along the build. Is the slate's main spot where you get to almost 9 decks? Yeah, so pushing to like 9 decks was that, but also the like RMT level of Undetermined Fate setup, right? You get like the 5 micro Undetermined Fate, you get all the micros, and then you multiply that with the Star Trails, and then you just sort of dump whatever else you want. And then yeah, getting the, I don't know, getting like another 36 to 48% dex from the Space Rift also helps. But yeah, how you going with the build, Digital? Is good?
It is better
My
than
web saying, thing is I can always count on Keegan for making money starting with 100, now I'm at 400. The Keegan enjoy, dude. Good second monitor content. AFK some Keegans, watch some YouTube. Going pretty good? Nice, dude. You got Apathy Blade, right? Did you get it before it went super fucking expensive?
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
Self-crafted it, spent 32k anyway. Ugh. Hey, fucking happens, dude. It took me 14 tries. If I had to try to do that now, it would be like fucking 70k investment. You got on a good memory? Yo, nice, dude. Or memory base you get it on, dude. You get like a nice block one, crit damage, attack speed, crit rating, or like immunity one.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Wilt
shame.
immunity. Yo, alright, I see you.
Not stain my mantle with
That's
such
kind of
guilt.
clean, man. Build's always struggling with wilt immunity too. Still need to fit in more decks somewhere. Slates are just so expensive now, it's like impossible to get anything decent.
Rises. The world dissolves until we're submerged in the velvet sky.
Slate prices despeg. That's it, Zagaro. Am I streaming on another platform as well? Yeah, dog. We're on Twitch right now. I can link it. We just chillin', gaming, farming the bacon. Doing the ethical strategies. I was sort of always curious how much you can make beacon farming without like fishing for super good cards. Yo, Capizone. What's going on, dude?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Kind of nice to do a nice blast and strategy. Yo, Gary, do you know if there is a way to make deep space maps automatically use deep space resonance? If you use it at the start of a sequence of maps, Gary, it'll use it for the rest of them. You only have to use it at the start. So like the first time you click the set of cards for like a series of cards, right? After that, it should automatically apply deep space resonance to the rest. You don't have to press deep space resonance like each time in a set of cards.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So do you get what I mean, Gary?
Of both honor and shame.
You feel me? Oh, clean. You just sent me that message, dude? I don't see it. Mr. Clean. Paging Dr. Clean. Man's gone hide egg.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yo, I got it, but I thought there would be a way to default to destruct rid of a sequence as well. Nah, you always gotta press it, dude. But does that spend 2 just pressing it once? And then you spend 2 for the map? Surely not.
Clean your mouth before begging for
It does. Yo, if that's true, that's kind of fucking cringe, dude. No biggie. Nah, but annoying. Oh, I should go to Chonky. My happy Chonky. Oh, I got this one too. Does that do anything? Not more than one of these. I'm a big happy Chonky enjoyer, dude. I love my happy Chonky. Oh, I got a lot of this one actually. 26 versus 20. Do I really care about 6%? Not really. But yeah, if you did this strategy with chalk, you'd make like, probably another couple of hundred an hour for sure. The chalk procs go pretty big. Oh my god. The handling, dude. Monka steer. How much didn't we play? We haven't got enough for level 6. I got a level 6. I got a bunch saved up though. I got 6 key. I played like properly for probably like 3-4 seasons. Not much before that though. Only like very, very scantily. To be honest, it was only since Rosa 2 came out that I got like super into the game. Because I love mana stackers. Before that I was sort of like, eh. Played like one season a fair bit, but sort of missed a bunch of seasons between. Yo, Yuki! Beacon has popped the bacon farm. Bacon farm's doing good, dude. Yep, yep, yep. I feel like it was about time Rosa 2 came out that everything sort of felt like it was coming together. Void Knight and Last Epoch easy stacker mana shenanigans. Bro, the fucking erasing strike mana stacker shit was so OP. Gary's saying I had tried mana stack last season but hated the ramp up time. Yeah, you and me both, man. Problem is though, like, mana stack is just such an efficient way to do season 20 quickly. Because you're just so tanky. Yeah, the erasing strike shit was so good. Ouster on Ray on Spellworks looks zoomy as fuck, Unix. I heard it's pretty cool. How much is I heard the gear's expensive though. I don't know. Yuki's saying I don't want to put my gemma through beacon farm. But bacon, dude. Bacon's good. And you got chalk too, you gamer.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
But the round 2 spell burst stuff sounds kind of cool. There was definitely something that caught my eye when I was looking at the patch notes, but I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to casting spells in this game. Spell burst is always out of my mind because it just seems like without Squiddle there's not much point if you're trying to optimize. I don't know, that's sort of the way I feel. I think Squiddle as a pet is like so busted, man.
Enjoy this moment.
The beacon's not printing or unlucky. What do you mean? 1.8k an hour, we're doing making pretty good, dude. We're doing pretty chill. To be honest, cleared SS21 last league when Geometry Spellburst and Squid. Yeah, but Geometry was bastard last league, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You just set notifications and shit for followers. Don't know how to do it, but I'll just read out my notifications. Do it. Wholesome style. I think I need probably like stream elements or something to do the like actual like pop-up banners and shit, right?
Clean your mouth before begging for
And enjoy the
But yeah, Unix, the per hour is higher if you have chalk and if you hit more cards. I've been like, okay. Been chilling.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You should do that after stream. Yeah, look. There's a growing list of things that come to the you should do that after stream. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I know. It's added to the list. Including the Discord. Make a Discord at some point. DB zooming, what's your spectre? Just the area, dude. Area and energy shield. Because we're doing cicada at the moment. Just because it was the cheapest way to get flat. The area one's like sick if it stays alive. Discord's gonna pop off. Yo, Unix is keen. Yeah, I mean, it was like a 300 FE spectre, so it's pretty fucking good.
clean your mouth before begging for
Oh, the build doesn't struggle with damage at all, so getting more AoE is huge.
The code will not let your efforts go in vain.
Yeah, the Almo Spectre thing that you're doing sounds super cool.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
The uptime would be
deserves
super light, mid, other than well, single target, though, I'm assuming, right? It was like pretty aggressive.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, Frenchy Frog, morning. How you doing, dude? Or should I say, salut? What's going on? Good, man. How you doing? You gaming? Salut. Doing apathy for this build. If you want to take it to the moon, yeah. What's the marketing spiel for BB? Feels good. Screen wide clear. Instant clear. You can use the Thunder Spike movement skill. Show you Thunder. Wait. Alright, I can do this for you, hack this. But yeah, go Almighty. You need apathy if you want to scale it past like 1 trill and you get tanky as well. Without that, it's going to be fact. Could just pass 5 trill DPS to try to find a way to fix my res. Yeah, the only way I found, man, was getting like the crafted helm helped a fair bit, and then you can get the ultimate mod on a ring if you need. Go to deep space. Yeah. You want the immunities as well for deep space. Just hold on a spike and you move an autocast BB. Yeah, essentially. I mean, I sort of tip tap, but you could put a rhythm on as well. But I'll show you the speed with.
As the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Alright, so this is like the Shadow Raid speed, right? Do 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 do. Do do do. I don't care about my erosion res. No, not really. I got a 30% convert on the helm as well, so it's like not the worst. But yeah, you look at this speed and you're like, damn, dude. And then wait. You put these bad boys on. Which one's better main hand, actually? That one. Change this bad boy to Thunder Spike, dude. It's actually like 3 times as fast. I'm thinking about putting some micro to fix it. It's a possible way to do it, French Frog, but losing the dex on micros is like a super big loss on DPS. But I mean, like, it's a fucking world of difference as far as mobility goes. It's probably like 3 times as fast. But yeah. You can play it with rhythm and then you literally only have to press your mobility. I sort of just like tip tap and I have like activation medium. The AoE's getting there. It's not too bad at the moment. Yuzuki saying I just bought 2 corners with 40% defense, 30% multi for 1 for you. Yo, dude, is getting in it. Pardon me. Getting in early on the investment. Or do triple res Royal Club. Yeah, that works too. Also, French Frog, if you picked up in Prophet, you can get cold res. And an assassin, you can get lightning res. And if you get fire res on your rings, it's not too bad. Yeah. Indeed. But yeah, turret. It's pretty scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. I probably spent like 18k. I literally just bought 2 weapons, gloves, and like 1 slate. And it's been pretty much a perfect swap. Scoop. I gotta be honest, the 1 mil cicada sounds like it'd be kinda OP. I don't think dual wield swords is the most optimal way to do this, but it's an easier way to cap your Steve Strike. The shield setup would be pretty good too. You definitely got like a higher ceiling with more investment for auras and shit. I've got the revive proc.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But yeah, this build is like the Zerking Blade Thunderspike thing just blasts so hard, man. Only issue with Cicada is you get fucked by degen, but there's ways around it. You can get like the shield with ES on block, get block cap. And then run the Void Rift Kismet, or whatever it's called, Void Orb. Oh, okay, we got a Gamba. It's here. Hold. Never lucky.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Well, you're losing Desk Kismet for Hactus. Yo, Moab. You'll take a look at my card and tell me where I need to focus my sponsor. Yeah. Talking to him. Haven't lost any Dex Kismets, dude. I'm not running the steep Kismets if that's what you're wondering. Oh, sorry, yeah. Losing for the Void Kismet, yeah. For that, I agree. I don't want to lose Dex Kismets either, dude. Sorry, I start talking shit sometimes. I don't remember what I said. I'd look more at like the 650 setup. Get like the hero trait that lets you get the double. It's always good. You swap opening heart to blind vision. You don't need gear attack speed on your offhand. Yeah, one sec, deception. I'll just have looking at this for Moab. Get rid of strength on your first ring and put it dex. You could look for like a double dex, double percent damage maybe, or triple dex 1% damage. Something like that's probably better. And you want to work on your dex kismets at some point. But Moab, once you get the blind vision helm, you should probably swap Fluke to try swapping Fluke to the setup with Gale and see if it's better. You're sort of probably looking towards like this setup, right? You know, so you got Gale there. You get more simple slates with just like a line of additional damage. A bit of dex, a bit of approach speed. A bit of dex, a bit of approach speed. It's pretty cheap. Not too dissimilar to what you're currently running, to be honest. Doesn't have to be corroded helm, but you get the double there as well, which is sick. That's probably where I'd end up going towards. Deception, what do you mean? Like, are you talking weapon mods, or are you talking about like the tower mods? You know, like the sequences and shit. Oh, good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Offhand main hand matter. When you're running joined forces, yeah. But if you got the dex sequence with flat damage, you can probably get rid of that, and then it doesn't matter as much, yeah. But when you're running joined forces, you want everything that's like gear attack speed, gear crit rating, you want that to be on your main hand. Then your offhand is just a stat stick with like flat damage that applies to your main hand.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Gear speed, crit multi chances, prefixes. Wait, deception, you're not running joined forces. Does that mean you got like double dex stacker? Or you got like the gloves with dex stack? Sorry, is Smile saying yes? Double deck sequence? Yeah. Then yeah. You just do like I've just been doing, what did I do? Gear attack speed, crit damage, double damage, but you could do like gear attack speed,
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
crit rating local, or crit damage, anything like that. And then attack speed, yeah. You want gear attack speed on both if you're not running joined forces. And prefixes, just dex. Yeah, dex and then whatever like ultimate multiplier you can get. You don't have to worry as much about flat damage, but flat lightning's probably still decent. Yo, I got numb immune and trap, but I'm really struggling on slates. Can I get a butterfly in a bottle? Will I only skip freeze maps? Yo, all good, bro. Butterfly in a bottle is like the immunity kismet, right? Wait, that would only give you wilt, right? Yeah, I mean you could do that if you don't want to get wilt, but you could also get wilt on a slave, right? On a memory, can't you? Yeah, you can get wilt immune on a memory, Dusty. It's trauma, wilt, and ignite on the butterfly. Yeah. But yeah, Dusty, you could just get wilt on a memory.
And enjoy this moment.
And if you don't get CC, I mean, you're just gonna want to have to skip the frosted ones, but it's kind of annoying.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
But I need wood immune anymore, it'd only be freeze one. If you had the Kismet, yeah. Just the helmet and switch to the marksman tree, 3x my damage. That's what I'm saying, dude. If you got CC immune, you don't need to worry about anything apart from the wilt and trauma and shit, but if you got the Kismet, then yeah, you only have to worry about like frost. But you can get wilt either on slate or on memory, but you said you didn't want to get it on your slate, so memory's not a bad option. But yeah, I mean, if you want to just run the Kismet, you can, but it's a lot of flat decks to lose for the build.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment.
Beacon probes.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wait, Yuki, if you're still in chat, how much do you make when you're doing fucking bacon farming with chalk? Yo, Deception, how's the BB setup so far? I mean, to be honest, it feels exactly like my other setup damage-wise. Probably a little bit less damage, but it's pretty good. I gotta say, the Thunder Spike mobility is so much more zoomy, dude. It's like fucking 3 times as fast throughout your maps. And the clear is like so nice. I can see why BB is a super popular skill. If you had Eternity as well, dude, this would just fucking pop off.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this
But we're a little bit ways off that. We've been spending money on too much random shit, man. Build code out? Yeah, dude, it is. We got the scuffed BB Dex Stack. Wait, I can make a I'll make a fucking nightbot for it. It'll be easier that way. Gonna end up with 10,000 nightbot commands for everything. Assume with Eternity you just off-screen stuff. I've never tested it, but I have to assume so, dude. I mean, my area is already, like, not terrible. But, like, Eternity scales that to the moon. Yo, cap is on. I got a damage I'm gonna say for Appa I'm doing. I'd probably just say for Apathy, dude. If you're already doing like the 500 to 700 B setup, how much deeps you want? How much deeps you want at the moment? How much deeps? You're like 500? Yeah, I mean, at that point, you probably just need to farm for Apathy Blade to get it scaling much higher. Yo, Peter. I mean, Peter, have you got Apathy Blade yet? The 600 build, you're probably doing fine, dude. I mean, I can look at your build codes, boys, but I feel like I do spend a lot of time looking at build codes. So if you want me to look at your build code, I'd appreciate the, you can send like a video or something, and I can have a look, but, I mean, I feel like if you're like that high DPS, you're probably just chilling. And you're just trying to like wait until you get Apathy Blade, right? There's no way I'm buying a 4K. Yeah, I mean, problem is that you're not going to be able to scale the build much farther at that point, right?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I never really spent much time looking into how much you can scale it past where I got it to before Apathy Blade.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
So I mean, it's either Apathy Blade Gamba or I don't know. I mean, if there's another cool build you like the look of, that's another option as well, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You're the moon that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
I'm gonna farm like 22k maybe, and if the Ep's still on the moon, use buy Tony. That's what I'm thinking, dude. I don't really know what else you can do apart from that. I mean, blasting away at it's kinda cringe. Because I mean, it's kinda OP if you hit it, dude, but if you miss, it's kinda sad. But yeah, I mean, if you got a strategy you're happy to do, I'd say just keep blasting, man. Once you get Apathy Blade, the build does sort of go fucking crazy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yo, what's up, Nostalgia? Hi. You farming like 1k plus an hour? Yeah. Welcome to my life, dude. Love your Snowpaper boss rushing strat, by the way. Yo, I'm not gonna take credit for that one, but I'm glad to hear that you're appreciating the Snowpaper gaming, dude. We got a lot of Snowpaper enjoy around these parts. I'm farming 1k an hour, 16 hours to go. Give me a Eternity drop. That's it, dude.
May Mercury
Gotta pray for the big wins. If you don't already have Apathy, then you might look around for something else. Maybe go Mind Stack instead. Yeah, Mind Stack's always an option, man, but like... Yeah, 85 hour. That's okay. 100. It's kind of expensive, dude. Yo, 2k an hour? Yo, dude, that's sick. Was that with the ADS strat, French Rock? The gloves are 10k? Yeah, a little bit under. Was that with like this one? It was like the ADR one, or was it Zuki's Paper Hunt? Both seem pretty good. I think the boss with the deep space resonance is pretty good. Yo, is there a command for strats? Look. Zuki's? Yeah, Zuki's gaming, dude. Moab, sorta, not really. What strat you want? I sorta just do it ad hoc at the moment. Nostalgia. I'm a new player. What do you suggest I can farm? I've made it to T7. Boss Rush is the play, dude. Boss Rush is good. You wanna have like an atlas where you're just getting like resonances, no paper, fucking resident eyes, those sorts of things. I can see if there's one here. I don't know if I have a T7 boss rush, but there should be some sort of thing. I mean, this is the sort of thing that you can do. You get like a T7 boss rush with resonance, all of that. You get like hunting for dupe, and you get like a bit of snow paper. The gloves the only thing required for mana stack? Nah, cap is on the gloves are like the first step, man. There's a lot of steps. You gotta get 100% damage taken to mana. You gotta get... You probably want an Archmage Vorax. You want a bunch of mana and a bunch of percent mana. You want to get like 30% attack speed. There's a lot of moving parts that you need to fix, man, to make it work. The gloves are just like a good way to scale your damage because they give you like infinite crit and crit damage. What am I still missing? Again? Wait, what did I do? Okay, there we go.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Am I able to do TR Realm Lord? Yeah, I can do TR Realm Lord.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Do you need help? You in Asia? Oh wait, Nostalgia, you on Asia server? Nostalgia. You can't do like cross realm, so you gotta be on Asia. You're from Oz? Oh, sick. You send me a message or? Just send me an invite. Not enough decks.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Don't know how to do that. Just click on my name. Click on someone's name. Or just type something and fucking
Mouth before begging.
vote chat. I'll invite you, dude.
Enjoy this moment.
I'm looking at Malagon 1-2 blue. This shit costs a lot, dude. It's expensive, man. This build was pretty expensive. This build was pretty cheap, but it's still pretty expensive. But everything else is also pretty expensive.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return.
Be a nostalgia, just type something in world chat. I can find you.
Mercury.
Make sure you're in world channel 401. You just gotta like join. Is this you, second rate RF? Yup. Leave whatever team you're in, man. You gotta leave your team. So you gotta go out there and then disband. If you're already in a party icon invite. You gotta like click this little arrow on the left and click your name. And then click disband team. Right now. You get that?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
You didn't get it. I'll send it, bro. It says you got one pending. You probably just it should like pop up at the top. There you go. Now you just want to open up and I can join. If I die, just stated, you.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
With the tip of my tongue, I taste.
I watched you struggle. Although
No, you're supposed to stay dead. You're so fucked. Alright, you gotta dodge. You gotta dodge. You gotta dodge. Not like this. Wait, what's my sustain like actually? Maybe I'm cooked.
let us rewind everything to the singularity.
Rostock was mine. Nah, you good. GG's, dude. Easy game. Oh, good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, I suppose 50% light converter is not needed with BB. Ah, no, you still want lightning convert to... Oh, yeah, you still want lightning convert to gold.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But yeah, Caminos. If you're doing it without like the flat from Cicada or Ralph Burials, or like the flat from the Dex Stacker mod, you'd want Fizz to Lightning, but you can get away with just Lightning to Cold.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
No, he bound it. Alright, we need more compass. Yo, we're dipping to 1600. No.
they scrub.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Uji. Agu wow. Price of Apathy Blade is crazy. Bro. Under 5k or Riot, please. Well, it's under 5k or 3k? Look, take it back to 3k. Prices right now fucking crazy, man. They're going to the fucking moon. Yo, Onion in chat, let's go. I stand with Onion. But yeah, we're fucking around with BB now, Onion. Doing some speed profound. I mean, BB is just such a cool skill, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Enjoy this moment.
Speed at which that you move with Thunder Spike versus fucking
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Swift Shadow Raid. It's so stupid, man.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Like a fucking Ferrari versus like a beater, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm a fucking zoom-in car right now. But kind of hard to handle. Sort of got falling around the place. I completely forget I'm melee now, so I guess I could use what do they call it? Bull's Rage. Bulls on Parade. Do you have YouTube with strats, or do you recommend someone to follow? I sort of do ad hoc nostalgia, to be honest. I don't have any strats on my YouTube, but yo, nostalgia with the follow. Thanks, dude. What kind of strat you looking for, dude? I sort of just like ad hoc up. You got something you want to do? Unix with the uncorroded royal was 6k, dude. It's fucking crazy, man. Boss rush? Which kind? Was it T7 or T8? I haven't got anything like particular for T7, but T8 plus I think Snowpaper's good. T7? Yeah, I can link you something for that I'll just find, but I don't have anything like particular I've done, but it's usually the same sort of shit. I'll link you something, give me a sec. Onion's asking how much AoE I got. What the fuck's AoE, dude? Yeah. Not that much, like 150 before scaling with like God of War.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Could be a lot better.
deserves the honor.
The only saying, fortunately I swapped a lightning shot stack dex a week ago and a half when Apathy was 700. Dude, you and me both. But I mean, for T7 boss rush, something simple like this is pretty good, man. That's sort of like the bare minimum of what you'd want. You're just going basically for resonance and a bit of snowpaper. And star shards. All good, brother. I haven't tested this for like specifically for a while, but this is the sort of thing that you'd do. You could drop the boss compass if it's too difficult. That's the sort of thing that works in that is the sort of thing that works in T7. With Ondi, how many attempts did it take you to hit Apathy Blade, dude? I was right, Thony D.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
One. Hey, someone get this guy, man. It's illegal. Hitting on first try. It took me 14 tries, man. 14 fucking tries. This motherfucker.
Before begging for mercy.
I bet you dropped a raw eternity this league as well, didn't you, Thundi? Thony D.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Enjoy
I
this
already
moment.
capped out on star shards again, man. God damn. Nah? No, not yet. Watch this space. He'll do it. Soon, TM. Ken's saying, what the fuck you did it in one, dude? That's what I'm saying. Stealing everybody's luck, this guy, yep.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Yo, Ray's asking, is it must have pedigree 3 birds or 1 stone and join force? Nah, it's not a must, but... Or you have another source of flat damage, you want join forces, yeah.
You shall be imprisoned.
Other sources of flat damage being like the lightning dex stacker mod. There's only one on the market, but no. Yeah, I wouldn't buy that particular one. It's the one that's in the build, so everyone's going to try and go for it. Just join forces by itself is fun. If you're trying to do like a very basic setup.
I echoing the thunderclouds. This isn't my first fall.
Dude, we dropped the Heart of the Storm before and I got baited into corroding it and it bricked. Actual icon.
The origin of thunder will be your end. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Yo, Zai, Gorilla, go Peru, join forces, master eagles, less than consume every second, so like 50 FE. That sounds kind of fucking good, man. You have that with like a good source of agi gen, you're gaming. Lastly, I got 3 eternity from South. Thony, fucking relax, bro. God damn. How do you do that, man? Give me your RNG, please. Give me, please. scambling all their fan sprout at the end. Yo, dude, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever hit a raw eternity from sprout or drop. I think the best I've done is like a blueprint. I dropped a blueprint at the start of the league last week. It was pretty bogus. I don't know why there's so many dragons, man. Boom, magma skull. 10 FE, lock in.
The origin of thunder will be your end. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Yeah, the round spell burst build sounds super cool.
I echo in the thunderclouds. This isn't my first fall. The origin of thunder will be your end. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Maybe we try Steel Forge for a bit. At 3k, close to the chest. Let's go, Ken. He was a paper boy. She said, see you later, boy. Right? That was that song, right? Definitely not a song about skaters. It was about paper. Oh, I gotta stop getting baited into doing the Lunarian, man. Yo, a sacred fossil, holy!
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
Dexamite with his setup. No, he's only 8.2 dex, he's a noob. I'm a noob. Damn, we're already done 100 maps. 1.7k average on 100 maps, not bad. We haven't hit like any big cards yet.
Of both honor and shame.
Onion saying, it's saying up to 100 FE per stack. Dude, you're around the right place, Onion. We are there's some paper enjoys in chat, dude.
May Mercury fill your
No paper's actually popping this season. It's because of those fucking chromatic shots, dude. Chromatic shot things cost so much. And chain lightning's probably pretty expensive now, right? For lightning shot. Anyway, what's a level 21 lightning shot? 11k. What the fuck? Literally pit 7 stacks up, and then literally people just muck. Yup. Then they go nom 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 nom. They eat that shit, man. Yeah. No, offshoot. Oh no, they've gone back down a little bit. Yo. Stonks? Reverse stonks? Nah, still 130 for that one.
Clad in silver armor and mantle, yet only his sword. It is but an insignificant stain.
Got stretch and hydrate. Yo, water check anybody? Hydration check? True, I gotta hydrate too.
Before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
How you been going on then? You got deep space feeling comfy yet? Or is it still a bit sus? Still working on priority immunities already. Yeah, fair. Getting immunities on this build's kind of annoying. I mean, the belt's an easy way to do it. So is a shield, but regardless of that, it's still kind of annoying. Dude, deep space beacons are so juicy. Wait, Onion, have I showed you the weapons that I got for super cheap for this build? Wait, Onion, how much do you think that weapon cost me to buy? Wait. What would be your guess? 7k, okay. He knows. This guy's a Noah. It was about 7, 8k, yeah. I bought 2 of them. I thought it was pretty cheap, but maybe not. I mean, rolling reds right now is super expensive, right? Sacred fossils are like, at crazy prices. Got him. Sacred fossils are like 35, 40. I guess Ultimate Embers are down. Ulterior Serra for 7k is good. Yeah, GG Gary knows, dude. But to be honest, all I wanted was the T0 Dex and the T0 Steep, and the rest of it sort of just came for free. And the 10% 10% all stats kind of nice too.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Dex stack items are skyrocketing hard. Fon I die. Yeah, dude, it's fucking cringe. I mean, I tried to buy swords with the Dex stacker mod, and they just don't fucking exist, dude. It would be like 12k to buy one of them. So I just went with like a shitty cicada setup, and it's working completely fine. But like the amount of ES you can get on this build is so silly, man. Like I'm barely like invested in aura effect or anything, and I'm still sitting on like 257k.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy. Conflict
I always got a Gamba. Never lucky. Now what pet could we go instead? Because I don't think I'm getting that close in range for this yet. I guess we could just chuck on that fourth lady. I think I have enough mana to make Valkyrie work. Fuck, maybe I don't. Well, we get max Valkyrie stacks, that's fine. I'm curious about trying this in deep space with like a purple compass for Overrealm 6. It could be fun. Good gaming, we are gaming. Yo, does anyone have any friends that quit because of the alleged Lunaria nerfs, dude? Yo, Deception. How do the Netherrealm Rezo and Deep Space Rezo nodes work together again? So if you look at the first node on the little branch for the Deep Space Rezo, it'll say that it's a 3% chance to convert any Netherrealm Resonance that drops into a Deep Space one. And then I'm pretty sure it's like, otherwise Deep Space Rezo drops as like flame dust. So basically you're just bricking your Netherrealm Resonance drops and turning them into Deep Space. At a like 3 in 100 sort of chance.
Enjoy this moment. The champ
Does a double dip, I mean? What do you mean double dip? You don't get both if that's what you mean, you just get the deep space. So if your Netherrealm gets duped, then I guess, I think so, yeah. Yo, Thondi! I've been promoting your L-Shot build to my FDS though, they swap late and can't keep up with the prices. No. Bro, it's fucking hard. I think it is, oh, like double duped. I don't know if you can double dupe, but I'd assume that you get like the initial resonance and that's a dupe drop and then it gets converted. Like, I don't think it counts it as a separate drop, it just converts it. Wait, Thony, I'm not up with the with the lingo. What's FDS stand for? Like Discord?
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There we go, getting some deep space now.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Ah, Creation Engine Gamma. Oh, is there a... Nah, it's not gonna hit gear, fuck it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment.
May Mercury fill.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, Z0. Signal straight up RNG to get a stupid color number. Nah, it's 50-50. You hit or you don't, dude. I feel like it's seeded, I'm not gonna lie.
And enjoy this moment.
It feels sort of sus. It feels like you get a seed at the start and then it just like follows it. Because every now and then you just get like fucking like 3 blues followed by just absolute trash. But yeah, it's like the most stupid mechanic I've ever done. I wish I can't get Dex roll. Yup. Fucking yup. That's why I had to buy one of mine, man. It's fucking trash. Trying to roll that shit? Are you trying to roll it on a priceless or an 86?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Don't want to have to do this sequence anymore. Yep, never do it. Actors saying Dex Stack gun prices are tanking. Well, there's probably a lot of people that made them that want to try someone else. But they're all Proj 1 base, so they sort of brick it if you take one. Lamau. Yo, Zizero, you've been doing it on a 1... You've been doing it on the priceless base? Man's got humongous balls. I could never do it on a priceless base, man. That shit's crazy. Wait, actually, how much more damage does Dex Sequence give over what I've currently got? Damn, it's big damage. That's not even a bad price, but that's 15k is quite a lot. Either I hit or I don't, right? 50-50, dude, that's what I'm saying.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Enjoy this moment.
Wait, Zizero, I'll YOLO one for you right now, dude, on one of my swords. Who cares? It's only 500, right? Do it for the boys. Yeah, man just wants to buy 10, not 20. YOLO. Sword mod prices are too high. Yeah, it's fucking trash. But
I'm a hacker by trade.
never
but
lucky,
market
always
fixer by
unlucky.
necessity. Wanna rob
Which is the
Borgo?
better sword?
You
I guess
know the right gal.
they're both kind of eh. Boom! We got one blue. It's dead. See, this is why we don't do it, dude. That's just 400 FE gone. It's so trash. You hit like one decent one and then it's just fucked instantly, man. I'm never doing it again. Easiest way to blow up fucking 4k FE, dude. Time to gamba. Out ready to LFG, dude. I ain't made of that money.
Conflicts carry the weight
I always go for the safe gambas.
shame.
Do not stain my mantle.
Something like sequence, I always buy.
Clean your mouth before
So, I think sequence on 86 is okay. Do mod first and resale what you hit. Yeah, exactly. But onion, some of them are really just useless, right? Like people don't want. And I always hate needing to like do and resell. Like, it's just annoying. Because you really want to just like craft your item level 100 base and use it. You don't want to have to fucking buy a new base, start craft. Don't craft it till you fit what you want. Yeah, I don't know.
It is but an insignificant stain.
But BB is so cozy, man. I love this ability. With Eternity, this would be so good.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I can see why the Trinity BB enjoys love it. It can also take a lot to resell. Yeah, that's the other issue is Agarel. Not only do you have to like flip it, and then you have to wait. And the reliquid, and then you also lose on tax, right?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
At that point, I'm just like, I'll just take the time that it would take me, farm an extra couple hours, and just buy it straight up, right? But Berserking Blade sort of reminds me of. Did you guys ever play Rage Vortex? Or like the special, whatever the version of Rage Vortex that gives you like the big AoE spinny thing? I think it's Rage Vortex of Berserking or something like that. In PoE. Reminds me of that.
Enjoy this moment. The chap. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those who loved you and let you go.
Yeah, true, it is like VV as well. This game needs a Blade Vortex, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I guess the Ring of Blades is like sort of that, but it's channel.
Enjoy this moment.
Yo, Z0. I spent my last 6k on I'm trying to hit sequence or apathy. Bruh.
Carry the weight of
Which one's more likely to hit? I mean, to be honest, apathy's probably a higher chance to hit, dude.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
But I don't want to be the reason that you blow up 4k, dude.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I feel like apathy's huge, dude. But apathy took me 14, so,
Before begging for mercy.
you know.
enjoy this.
What do the boys think, dude? You gotta ask the opinion. We gotta get our resident lucky man in here. Get our Ken Laughs' opinion. Ken Laughs has ascended. He's now Ken Laughs 11, not Ken Laughs 10.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
He's like Goku, man. He doesn't go Super Saiyan 1, now he goes Super Saiyan 2, then Super Saiyan 3.
I can sense it. She has awakened in darkness. She's looking at me with golden eyes.
Apathy Pro? Yeah, I agree. Agree with Unix. But Zizero, you could also like save up for an eternity or something, I don't know. It might like blast your farming a bit better.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Bro, you guys seen the Space Rift prices? They're fucking popping off, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment.
Like double now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Time to rev up the cubes. Get the 32x on the Space Rift, dude. Onion, when are you going back to Cube and getting a 32x on a fucking Space Rift, man? Maybe want some in deep space? Yo. Get like the fucking 3k gems per map.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, we got some cube. We'll hurt right now. Now. Insane. 8 wedges. 10 wedges. Yo, French Frog. Man, French Frog, I'm not gonna lie. Your name makes me kind of hungry because it reminds me of French fries. But, can you please re-explain how you get so much ES? Yeah, man. What we doing? Apathy Blade. NotEnoughDex. Magister. Max ES per 5 int. Max ES per 5 int. Shell big additional multiplier. Talent tree. Max ES per 5 int. And then neck. Percent max ES per high stat. So it's sitting at like 1000% ES. And like heaps of flat, dude.
Do not stain my mantle with such
Kinda nutty. Oh, good, bro. Every time, man. I gotta fix this. There we go. You need so much energy to run the Thunder Spark movement, man.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
My blood, forge the blade anew, until the last drop of my blood runs dry. Witch with until the last drop of my blood runs dry. These search with until the last drop of my blood runs dry. My blood with until the last drop of my blood runs.
Yo, the group of the Queen's disciples.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yo, Donnie in chat. How you doing, dude? Good fucking morning.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Having a VB at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. A VB long neck. Yeah, Donnie, you seen what the space riff prices are, dude?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Maybe it's Cuban time.
It is but an insignificant.
Cubano. You seen Apathy Blade prices? Dog. They doing the poop. If it's the same as it was, they're doing the poop. Yep, 4K.
Clean your mouth
Shit's
before
fucked.
begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment.
Eternity or Apathy Blade memory, dude. At that point, pick one. Onions with the holy.
It is but an insignificant.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But we testing out the Berserk and Blade today, Donnie. It's pretty chill. It's good for speed farming. The Thunder Spike's so nice, man. Thunder Spike mobility. I really didn't put much effort into the setup at all. You could scale this way higher.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wait, how much does I think a Glacial Abyss is?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment.
Yo, we got a purple.
May Mercury fill your
Conflicts carry the weight.
But it's alright, we swapped to BB so the boys can get gun pieces cheaper. XDD business.
And enjoy this moment.
Do not stain.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. this moment. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Is Dex Stack cheap? Ah, maybe a week ago. Unlucky.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment.
Oh, the orange one. Let's go. First orange card's good. How many deep space beacons we going for, dude? Fucking worse than Bitcoin. Should have invested in Apathy. Ay, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Apathy
shame.
Blade cryptocurrency, or turn Apathy Blade into a fuck, what are they called? NFT, dude. Apathy Blade NFT, anybody? Wait, where are my deep space beacons, man? What is going on? Yo, Thony, I'm waiting for you to swap to a stable version so I can buy it before it goes up again. Wait, what do you mean by stable version? I just realized you're BB. The fuck? Yo, that's what I'm saying, dude. We chillin'. Apathy Blade meme coin and rug pull. Yo.
Filthy blood.
Less than 1 week in the stream and already done his rug pull. Yeah, Donnie, we're just fucking around at the moment. BB's pretty good. I'll stable version of BB so I can buy gear before it goes up again. I mean, BB's like, pretty fluid, to be honest. Don't have to copy the way I did it, but you definitely want a sword with steep strike. I'm just doing dual wield sword because it's an easy way to cap steep. Yo, Noah! What's going on, dude? Alright, why is your name different color in chat today? What the hell, man? I saw you're usually purple, but now you're red. Don't know, man. What the hell, man?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy
Man, these
this moment.
beacon maps
The
aren't
champion
popping, dude.
deserves
I got my Rosa up to 4 B DPS. Yo, dude. How's your Rayon gone? What's my damage like on BB? I'll show you, Donnie. I think it is way less. I mean, if you go off like the paper numbers, it would be like a fifth of it, but that would mean that my lightning shot DPS is kind of nuts. But that was every good H&S guy called Ben. Yo, dude. We like the Bens. But yeah, I mean, Donnie, the damage seems fine to me. I haven't really like tried to optimize it that much. While we're fucking around with Eternity time for AoE. Yeah, that's what I'm saving for, I think. I'm fucking around with Eternity. What do you think about using Warcraft for immunity? Yeah. I mean, you don't really need Warcraft for anything else with how much damage you do. Warcraft immunity is good, man. I would agree. Why swap into that now? No, just for trying something different, dude. It's good for speed bombing. It'd be cool to fuck around with like full purple compass over this would be a good setup for it. But no, it's actually because I bought like I bought a bunch of bases, dude. How far off Eternity am I? I only just started farming today. I spent a bunch to do this. So, probably like a day. Depending how we do. I spent most of what I had saved just setting this up. Weapons are pretty expensive, but cheap in the grand scheme of things. Ask me some stuff. Noah, man, I got no money, dude. I'm ethically out here farming some beacons, getting the bacon farm. With Eternity, I need to pop off for sure. But then I'd have to find a way to solve my resistances, which would probably have to be like Harmony on a Warcry. Or my immunity is not resistance. I think this setup's like so zoomy, man. It feels so good. Still hit 15T with Warcry setup. That's what I'm saying, Onion. The damage is so high. FE proc in 5 seconds, yo. Bing, tink, tink. The big money. Let's go, dude. You're gonna swap 100%, it just feels so much smoother. Wait, 100% what? 100% to... Wait, BB or... 4x is negative 40% additional damage taken on the compass. Orange compass is big. Yo, nice. Yeah, Rosa 2. Rosa 2 is good, man. Wait, on the tree it's negative 40. Wait, what the fuck? That's like before compass multipliers? Christ, dude. What are those Vorax mobs like? They seem sort of scary. Are they fucking you up in deep space? I hate the Cerberus, man. Wait, Noah, what are you gonna play on Rosa 2? Are you gonna play like similar to what you're playing on fucking Round? Like the BB, or are you gonna save for Apathy, you think? BB? Yeah, dude. BB is good. Or just whole screen clear feels really nice, but yeah, agreed. And not having to deal with projectiles is super good. Once you get the AoE scaling sorted, the fucking ability is like so good, dude. And if you got heaps of damage, it's gaming. Yo, Zygoro. Hey Ben, can I ask you to give me advice on what to upgrade next? I'm about 1.3 T DPS. Believe next upgrade should be timid. And the Spark Slate. Yo, Zygoro. I'm trying to look less at builds because I feel like I've been spending a lot of time looking at builds. I'm happy to look at it, but I'm trying to do like a minimum like bit to looking at builds sort of thing, if you get what I mean. So if you want me to look and you send it with like minimum 1 bit, I'm gaming, dude. We can do it. Otherwise, it's up to you. I just feel like I need to focus a bit more on the gameplay, you know what I mean? I get the build up so fast, but I got strict parents in school. Yeah, dude, fair. This game takes up a lot of fucking time. Or sub to my OnlyFans? Yo. Don't tell them, dude. You get unlimited build reviews, dude. Build reviews in the DMs.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Just farming FE is taking a long time, not gonna lie. Yeah, man, it fucking is there. But that's sort of what the fun's about in this game. You just keep blasting. But yeah, when you're trying to save up for something like Apathy Blade, it's hard because it's super expensive. I was hoping that the prices would go down a bit today, but oh, okay, sorry. No, don't apologize, dude. It's all good. I only got affiliate like fucking less than 12 hours ago, so before that I wasn't able to do anything like that. The bits did not exist. I think it just sort of helps it flow a bit more. Spades quit because of negative on AFK. Oh, dude, no. Spades, why? Is he going to play D4 now?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
How did I guess it? Man. That's my secret power.
Let's carry the weight of both honor and
I got the D4 Warlock Gamers. I'm sadly bitless. Dude. Yo, thanks, dude. I could do a channel points too, actually, but I don't know. Oh, how many channel points do you guys get just watching? I don't know how like it accumulates or anything. Because all I think I have is like the fucking highlight message, choose an emote. Like, how many channel points do you get for watching the stream? Do 2k per review. 50 after like 3 minutes something. Put on a 30-minute cooldown. Does that make it 30-minute cooldown per person, Donnie, or 30-minute cooldown overall?
Begging for mercy.
enjoy this moment.
Because I think something like that would probably be fair, because then it's not like you have to buy bits, it's just if you've spent time in the channel hanging out. But that's sort of what I really care about, eh? Open out the boys. Do it for 1k, but 20-minute cooldown for everybody. I'll have a look.
Once the world is cleansed anew,
Alright, let me just
I'll return this
park
silver
this on
flesh
dummy
to
tests,
see if
and I'll
I
alt tab.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Wait, so what is everyone think? 1k or 2k? Or do I just go the medium and do like 1.5k? Just because then I don't get stun locked doing back-to-back build looking sort of things. I feel like that's what ends up happening sometimes. You get like people coming in back-to-back asking to look at builds. We gotta get some gameplay going, dude.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Yo, Zygaro with the tier 1 sub. Alright, that counts, dude. We'll take that. Alright. I'm going, dude. I'm going. Let me get the logo in. Thanks for the sub, dude. That's super generous. Fuck yeah, dude. I will just finish setting up this redemption thingy. And then let's get to it, dude. GG, yo. Wait, is that my first sub? I guess I automatically sub to myself, theoretically, but... My man, let's do it. Here we go. Thank you, Zygro, for getting us started on the sub hype train. Okay, created. The first sub, fucking Giga Chad. Alright, so there should be a review build code in the thingy now for 1500. Alright, Zagaro, let's have a soos. Ben, can you give me advice on what to upgrade next? I'm about 1.3 trill. I believe my next upgrade should be Timid Helmet and the Spark Slate. So, Zygarel, what we can do is... If you wanted to for a cheaper helmet, you could look at like a Hecate's Vision. You get a Hecate's Vision with Timid on hit, it'd be pretty cheap. Because you don't currently run Gale. So you don't really have much proj speed scaling, so blind vision loses a lot of its value. And I'd say the same thing about stray birds. You could swap stray birds to like the Ralph gloves, or you could do like a timid Vorax. Sorry, not timid, the futile trade-off Vorax. Something like that. But I feel like the stray bird gloves loses a lot of value once you start reducing your proj speed total. Because I think if I look at your proj speed now... It's only like 143, right? So it sort of feels sort of clunky having the stray bird return. Because you do get that like negative 10 additional proj damage. So the Hecate's helmet would be super cheap. And then you could do like Ralph gloves, or you could like try and do a cheap futile trade-off Vorax. And then what else can we do? Your question specifically was Spark Slate. If you get another good Fallen Starlight, it'll be super high value to get the Prairie. But already Prairie is going to give you like at least 20-30% damage, right? Because you can get the good dupe on the Lightning skill and the good dupe on those two Lightning and the Convert. Yeah, that would be good. Other than that, what is your number of proges at? Proj bonus is 4, that's clean. A Thunder Manipulator is fine, by the way, because I got one bounded. No, I wouldn't do Thunder Manipulators because we're playing cold damage. But then other than that, Zygarel, we're looking towards like getting the stacker mods on the guns. Or if you want to do something expensive, you could go for like the Ralph Burial Vorax. That's sort of expensive, but that's another way to get flat damage. Because if you want to scale the damage like super high from here, try to get some decent bottom mods. It's fucking hard at the moment, man. Everything's super expensive. Definitely super expensive. But I mean, the waiting attack is super nice with joint forces. That's clean. But yeah, to sort of keep scaling it from this point, it's really hard to without like a flat damage source. So either getting like a Ralph Burial's gloves or like stacking more ES and getting Cicada or getting the one or two of the lightning stacker mods on the weapons. Other than that, yeah, you're gaming, dude. Yeah, helmet's easy fix, and then gloves after that, and then I'd probably work towards the sparks and then the weapons. Jaxus asking, what did you farm to get Apathy Blade? Not sure what to farm as glass cannon. I mean, look, you can do like a snow paper. Sorry, there's just someone in YouTube chat asking about snow paper, so I'm not gonna might link them. Okay, then a timid Hecatian gloves. I think so, yeah. Are the gloves unique? You can do these gloves if you want. If you get some source of like Agi, you can do like a Ralph's Laws. Or you can try and make a Vorax with either Ralph Burials or like Futile Trade-offs also good, but it can be sort of expensive to do those.
The world is cleansed anew. I'll return this silk.
1 sec. Why can't I move this, man? What was the next question? Apathy Blade, not sure what to farm as glass cannon. I farmed Overrealm Rush, which is like just floor rush, trying to get fucking doors. You get the door spawns and you go for the weapon. Sorry, you go for the inverse image spawns. Or the Solid River. But you can also do like a sort of very basic, like T7, T8 Profound, like boss rush paper farm sort of thing. Resonant Eyes, papers. Papers, please. Like Snow Paper's super good farm. Would be good. Don't think I'm ready for Profound yet. Yeah, give me a sec. Got it. I have a Agility Blessing from somewhere, so South Ralph seems good. Yeah, and the extra Agility Blessing would also scale your waiting attack rate, which would be good. That's also a T8 farm that you can do syllable. And if you look in like the pro builds for loot, there's also going to be like a bunch of T7 boss rush farms, which is basically just going to be like boss nodes and resonance and snow paper. Noah, am I going Trinity? Nah. No. Trinity wouldn't be able to work because I can't fit Raw Cycle and Cicada at the same time.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Oh,
mercy.
nice. Of course, I've been kind of stuck in T8 for so long, been doing some landlord. Yeah. French Frog asking, what strat can net 3k FE an hour? I mean, at that point, you're hoping that you got like a setup with like 666 pets. I mean, like, you know, super good setups for like 666 pets like Arcana and shit. But other than that, French Frog, 3k an hour is like pretty hard to hit. I was doing that with Ember farming, but that's like a 15 trill sort of investment vibe, right? 15t DPS. Noah, how am I getting my damage? At the moment, I'm getting flat damage from Cicada. I'm getting percentage and additional scaling from Raw Cycle.
Scrubbed my bones
That's
with
like the basis, basically. And I'm doing
armor and mantle.
lightning damage into cold with the Ralph Journey boots.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That's like literally all the damage scaling on the build. I mean, if I take off the chest, it's like, yeah. 11,631% more damage. Yep. Sounds about right. It's pretty good. But nah, not strength stack, just dex and int. I ain't getting that stuff anytime soon. If you don't have Apathy Blade, no. Apathy Blade's the requirement to be able to sort of abuse Royal Cycle scaling, man. Which is a gamba at the moment, a very big gamba. Appa more prior than Royal? You want Appa before Royal, yeah. I think that'd probably be better, yeah. Because Royal benefits a lot from Appa. I feel like the flat dex chest is really good for quite a while. Like the futile trade-off. There's the T8 Pro farm from Adair Nightbot linked. Rezo is maps to 100%. I don't think for Snowpaper that it scales it, to be honest. Yo, French Frog saying, I don't have Vorax gloves and I think it's what I miss the most because my base dex is too low to get good multiplier with the slate percent.
Enjoy this moment.
Even without the gloves, I've got like 8k, but you need, yeah, like the T1s, T0 sort of sources of dex. But I mean, I found the percent dex on slates went super hard. But I have the like the corrupted raw cycle, so I guess that probably helps. But French Frog, I can always look at your setup if you come into Twitch chat and either biddies or subs, or if you wait and get the fucking channel point redemption, we can do it that way. That's always an option if you need some more specific directed help, dude. You're at 4.2k. I mean, that sounds pretty reasonable for like starting investment, right? What would you consider a good Ralph's gloves? So many to sell and all are expensive. I don't know what to look for. Yeah, Dusty, I mean, the biggest thing when you're looking... Sure, I'm swapping to Twitch. I'm Hell X here on Twitch. I'll send you the Twitch link.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Look, I mean, I look for like initial gloves. I just look for fucking cheap as possible, so something like 2k, 3k-ish. But like ideally, you want ultimate mod, advanced mod, unique, ultimate mod, advanced basic, or something like that. Yo, Zagro saying just Hecate and Corrupted Ralph was plus 600 BDPS. Yo, my man's gaming now. Let's go, Zagro. Oh, good, man. Glad to see that you're doing well with the build. Yo, Hellex. How we doing, French Frog? What's going on, dude? Welcome to the party.
carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude.
In the moment you strike a chord, voices from a century away sing right back to you.
Man, is it worth doing these? I don't even know. Maybe it is.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Nope.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. The
Yo, all good, Helix.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But yeah, like I was saying, you can either BDs, sub, or if you want to wait and get like the channel point redemption, you can do that too. I'm just trying not to get stun locked doing back-to-back build reviews all the time. There's a lot of people with Apathy Blade find it a bit annoying to scale sometimes. Oh, good. Dude, I don't think I can go back to playing something that can't use Thunder Spike movement skill. This thing's too bastard.
this moment. The champion.
We need more purple beacon. Yo, Unix. What do you say about joint forces? Because I just hit the sequence on the second pistol. My thought was, Unix, that like joint forces is really good at the start of the build when you don't have much flat damage scaling. Once you get like 2 sequences, it's you know, you sort of got your flat damage solved by that point. So I feel like joint forces loses a lot of value. So if you want to like zoom your damage, yeah, I'd drop joint forces and take something with a high multiplier like Gale. Yo, Zygarel, we'll be streaming PoE 2 in a month. Boy, if the interest is there, dude, I'll I'll chuck up the stream for PoE 2. I haven't really thought too much about it. Starting streaming was pretty just, you know, like the build's pretty cool. A lot of people were asking for help, so I thought I'd just chuck it up, but I can stream PoE 2, dude. I like PoE 2. I can't guarantee that I'm gonna make a Pog's Apathy Blade tier build in PoE 2, but we can game it. You gonna be playing it, Zygarel?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But I'll look into making like a Discord sometime over the next couple of days so we can sort of keep it in touch. And peeps will have like a place to hang out. Because I feel like guys getting pretty cozy and chat talking and stuff, so it'd be good to the boys to have a place to chat when stream chat's not up. And also that isn't Yuzuki's chat in case Yuzuki's not online. Ride the wave. That's it, dude. You gotta strike while the iron's hot, right? But yeah, I mean, I'll be playing anyway, so let's do it, dude. There are not many streamers in this time zone. Yeah, you're not wrong, eh? I guess I gotta... There's not many, Australian sort of streamers, right? There's a few. I feel like there's a couple, but, like, you got Baylor Mage, right? He's a AU streamer. But I guess Mathel's also a AU streamer, but he definitely, aims for the American audience, because he starts at, like, what? Couple hours from now. I think that's what a lot of the Australian streamers do, right? They sort of aim for the American audience because it's quite big. Yeah, Quinn as well, right? Hey guys, Quinn69 here. Yeah, but Quinn doesn't ever tell you that he bricks his sleep, right? Wait, Pow. Wait, where's Pow from? Isn't Pow EU? Still pretty empty. Yeah. Wait, or is Pow American? I actually don't know. But yeah, man, I'd be keen.
It is but an insignificant stain.
PAL is Austria. CA. Austria, not Australia.
Clean your mouth
Thinking.
before begging.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
It's close though. Yeah, the only other like Australian viewer that I've usually seen is Baylor Mage. He usually gets like a decent following. That dude cooked the he got a lot of people around playing Holy Relic, right? I hope Lightning Shot deck stacking will not get nerfed next season. Froggy man. I don't want to break it to you, but it's gonna be destroyed. They're gonna brick the way that Royal Cycle and the way that Royal Cycle and the neck works. There's no way they want it to double stack. And like Apathy Blade's are gonna lose the 120%. It's probably gonna keep the int equals, but there's just gonna be no way to like double dip it like this is currently doing. It's like completely bonkers, man. Yo, Zizero, what's the requirement to get VOD on Twitch? I wanted to see some stuff earlier. The VODs should be auto posting on Twitch, right? If not, the VODs are always on YouTube.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, if you just go Zizero, if you just go to videos in my profile, you can see the VOD up to this timestamp, or you can go onto the YouTube and have a look too. Easy, bro. Tony. Rosa 2 has been way too much on the front page. Yeah. I mean, this build's gotten, like, way too much. I mean, they completely nuked Mana Stack this season. Yeah, she'll be destroyed next league. Don't blame me, we can all blame Puddle. He's the one that put the first video out. It's all Puddle's fault. But you know what? We enjoy it while we can. It's pretty fucking fun, man. But it's definitely not intended to get like the double effect of the highest stat mods with stats equaling. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. Oh 07. Yep. But it's alright. We'll just we'll get Mana Stack going again, surely. Surely they'll make Mana Stack a bit more approachable next league. Yo, another orange, nice. Yo, what's up, Shifu? BB or Lightning Shot for SS20, which skill would have more consistent damage uptime? Do you mean with this setup, Shifu? Like the Dex Stack setup? Probably both pretty same, but... I haven't tried scaling BB's damage with like mid-tier investments, so I wouldn't be able to comment on that, but... Lightning Shot was fine, man. You're on 5 true. 5.5k Dex at the moment. I mean, the only thing I'd say about Lightning Shot is your like maximal DPS is in shotgun range, but if you overshoot your DPS and you make sure you pick up all the balls, it should be fine. It was fine for me. I cleared a season 20 on... When did I do it? I did season 20 day 5. It was pretty chill with lightning. I did it without the sequence as well, but I had nice boots and the nice chest too. Douglas saying I could see them buffing the drop rate of Mana Stack gloves. How they are right now is just absurd. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it should be something that's on the tier of Verdant Steps, right? Like, Mana Stack's good, but you're paying a lot to play Mana Stack. Like, the ramp is fucking tedious to play. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. Overachieve you. Anytime, brother. I think it's just way too fucking RNG to get them at the moment. I'm not a fan. Like, if they want Mana Stack to have a higher ramp to max, then should do that. But killing Mana Stack as an archetype, right? I mean, yo, what's needed for SS21? Yondai. It's 30. Sorry, just blew into the mic. Fucking hell. It's like 30 true, I think, and tanky. They want to overshoot the DPS requirement by a fair bit. You want to be like real tanky. I think the damage cap for 21 is like 30 true now. I'm pretty sure it's like double the dummy cap.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
And as well as that, if you want to get it a 3-star Theoni, it takes like, you know, it takes a lot of attempts. The fight's really RNG. But you need to be able to tank like a laser or two for doing the intermediary phases. Without that, it's like super cringe. Yo, Jexus, one with a follow, thanks bro. How you doing, Jexus? Yeah, SS21 is like a pretty high investment required. The blade fight's fucking cringe. Yo, Jexus trying the TS strat with the Snow Peeper. You trying the ADS strat that I linked? I think it's pretty chill. I haven't tried it much myself, but... Yo, why is it big as before? I'm going to get everything 3k feet. That's what I'm saying, Noah. It's fucking expensive. Let us know how you go with it, dude. Just remember with a strat like that, it's all about like how fast you clear the maps. You just want to be zooming. Similar to what I'm doing at the moment, but I'm a lazy gamer, so I'm playing a bit slow. But yeah, Noah, it's because Vorax crafting this league's just so expensive, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I hope that they nerf the costs. It's just like ridiculously inaccessible for like the majority of your gearing. And I don't like gambling like how much it fucking costs, man. Like, if you want to craft on an 89 base, you gotta use orange sutures, and orange sutures are like 600 each, and it's like 600 per whatever the fucking cost it is for half of the unique that you want to use as well. It's just sort of cringe.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
For most mid-game play, you can't afford that for a 4-hour. Yeah, exactly, man. And there's layers of RNG, right? Not only is it RNG if you hit the mod that you want, you also RNG of hitting the slot on the item. Yo, 20 combo. Boom, 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 boom. Do we need and allocate 2 or 3 additional times prism, or is 1 more than enough? Yo, Deception. The good thing about Dex Stack is the more decks you get, the better, dude. So, I mean, you just make do with what you got, man. I only have a 1 because that's all I have at the moment. If I had a 3, I would be gaming, but I don't know if I'd be able to fucking hit the points, to be honest. Zagra was saying it's good for Vorax farmers. Me? Yeah, dude. You're enjoying those 100 organ prices.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Donnie saying I'm through a 3B tooltip shot and 152 ES with Deep Space Moon. Yeah, man, it should be alright. If it's not, just chuck more defensive auras and shit on, man. That's all I can say. That's what I tried to do. You get a feel pretty quick whether or not you can tank the fight. But like, to get a 3-star clear, you need to be like 100% uptime on the boss pretty much. But it should be okay. Just a skill check at that point.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
If I'm playing Cicada, should I go on another character and open up a fucking battle box for the ES pet, dude? That's like, what, 10% additional ES? That's kind of cool. Can Sandlord pet proc the double loot on the 500 quant raid event? Jexus, I think they can, can't they? I mean, I've seen pictures where people get like insane loot. Like my friend today said that he got like fucking like 400 FE from one raid. That seems kind of busted, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What is the pet? It's the robot one, right? Okay, I just haven't proc on it. Yeah. But I don't have the Sandlord pet, so I don't know specifically myself, but that's what I've heard. Yeah, okay. This pet's pretty good. 10% additional, yes, would be nice. Yeah, fuck it, why not? We should have battle pets on one of our other characters. There's an event where Raider gives 100% go on. I never hit that. Yeah, that's what I thought too, UK. I saw I always only hit the ones where like the dudes go AFK for the next 4 hours. Sorry, I missed it, but do you have a recommendation to level the Rosa 2? Sorry, Deception, I forgot to get back to you. I usually play Thunder Spike, dude. Usually pretty chill. Oh, these are the good ones, though. Maybe I want to see if I have an older one. Amazing, thanks. First time attack build. Yeah, Thunder Spike's usually pretty safe to get to like T8 with. Yo, Yuka, hi. Finally, this was apathy a bit lost now because I'm only 3.5 months later, no percent X. Maybe someone will fix itself. Yeah, dude, it's just about getting more gaming. 3.5T Thunder Spike Apathy. Yo, the Thunder Spike Apathy online, dude. What'd you do about solving your flat decks, dude? How'd it go? Did you end up getting the mod, or did you just do like a Vorax or something? Maybe I don't have a box on the other ones. I would have stood on one of these boxes then. But yeah, Yuka, did you just get like the glove Vorax, or did you roll it on the weapons? Hands with rough burials. Yeah, dude, those sound fucking clean. It gives you so much damage, man. So much damage. Yo, Sahagetsu with the follow. Thanks, dude. I mean, I guess we just take one. Got some drop boxes. The percent decks on the Ralphs are so nice, man. I want something like that. But we're chilling with Cicada right now. It's pretty chill. It was a cheaper option when I was trying to look to buy some. It seems like a lot of people make the Cicada gloves, but not many make the Ralph ones. Yo, heal my wounds. Since I'm done with the season 20, can someone recommend someone fun to play? It's my third season. I'm going to play tier 3 MC and 1 TS. Like, try something different? What kind of playstyle do you like, dude? Probably the big question. Do you like playing attack builds, spell builds? All the cool options this season. I mean, I've heard the, like, Palsteron's doing the... whatchamacallit? Fucking... Rayhan spell burst. That sounded kind of cool. Pretty unique. Oh, no, I was saying Bing 2, dude. Get the spell burst going. Yeah, the Palsteron build looks insane. Yeah. No, mean something for Carjack Overarm, ideally. Yeah, I mean, a running build's probably good. I mean, the Palsteron build might be like that. I haven't looked at it, but I've heard it looks pretty good. Prices for this build are sort of expensive right now, so it's hard to recommend it for me. Sage Dex Stack Whirlwind Sandstorm guy has a video on it. That sounds kind of cool, dude. Everything's coming up Dex Stack. You only need to run? Yeah. What Laos is saying, a channel build might be your best if you're trying to let your wrist rest, dude. That shit gets sore after gaming. Yo, Yuka. I lied, I'm only 2.52. Maybe got a minute to give me upgrades, or is it better to go just one corner with Dex? Yo, Yuka. At the moment, I'm trying to do like limit the number of builds I'm looking at. So I'm doing either like a channel point redemption or like a bits or a sub to look at that stuff. I think I put it for 1500 on the channel points to look at builds. So if you're cool with that, that'd be chillin'. Just to stop getting like stun locked back to back looking at builds, you know what I mean? But yeah, the Whirlwind build will probably be super good for Overwhelm Rush. I mean, I'm assuming that the Rayhan spell burst is if it's like running super fast and just exploding screens. Totally get that, you only look at builds. Hey, it kind of happens sometimes, dude. But if you hang out a bit, you'll be able to build up the channel points. I don't think it's only 1500, right? Yeah. I think it was toward the end of the last night. I was definitely just looking at a lot of builds back to back. On my second stream since yesterday, also fun to watch. Yo, thanks for the support, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Would you believe it's only my 4th day streaming? I only hit affiliate yesterday, which is pretty pog.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stained. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Ah, Donnie's getting the promotion, dude. Donnie. We ain't banning random people, but you can ban the bananas. the bananas are getting insta banned, dude. What is this? And got my first sub. Let's go, Ziggurat. Let's go, dude. We're speed running. Alright, Donnie is the keeper of the bananas.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Can you run a golden overrun with that build? Never saw a streamer run expensive commas. Curious to what loot to expect. Yo, there was
Both honor and shame.
Yuka. If you look at Yuzuki on Twitch, he'd probably have some VODs where he was doing golden overrealm. It's kind of like expensive for my taste, but he's got like the full setup for it.
Your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, wait, what's happening with my account, dude? He's been doing a bunch of golden overrealm. If you look through his VODs, don't know if he did any today, but he definitely did them like 2 days ago. Is Kitty enabler for the build? Nah, Kitty's just really good, man. You get free fucking, you get free, whatchamacallit, attack aggression. There's a mechanic at the end of SS20. I killed all three. They stood in the middle and something spawned and one-tapped me. Unix, when you kill them, did they turn golden? Is that what you're referring to? Because when you kill them, they turn golden. You died in the main lobby. Oh, that sounds fucking weird, dude. Yeah, I don't know. You just have to get them all golden and then usually it ends and you're good. Maybe like there was a degen or something that was still up. You took 1 miller. Oh, did you get hit by the laser, man? Like the lightning ball?
Weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, did you run out of time, Unix? That's probably what happened, right? Pretty sure if you run out of time, you just get killed, right? So you must have been like, well, we're borderline, right? It's possible that's what it was.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
But yeah, remember Unix, you can always swap to the elimination pedigree at the very end and they pretty much all just die instantly.
Clean your mouth
Wait, why did my
mercy.
thing reset?
Enjoy
Weird.
this moment.
What the hell? Oh, I guess we resetting, dude. Oh, because I relogged. What am I doing? True. That's right. We're sitting at like 1.5k-ish. Yo, invaluable time. Let's go.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh no, I'm done though. I gone the wrong way again, dude. Every time.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Bro, Thunder Spike's so quick, man. I am speed. Deep Space Bacon is peak? Yup. My bacon RNG's been a bit mid, but it's a super chill farm as well, man. And if you do it with like a bunch of saved up re-refreshes, it's even better. The way I'm doing it's a bit suboptimal, but it's fun.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. The
But the deep space beacons are worth so much at the moment, man. Feels like you just can't lose. Compasses are kind of expensive, but you just gotta get some good chest procs.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, let's go from T-Spike to Berserking Blade like you are a lot, or is it kind of manageable? Yo, Yukai, it's pretty manageable, dude. I mean, I spent like, if you've already got the flat damage on your gloves, then it's just getting, literally all you'd want is a sword with the dex and the steep strike chance. And then get like the steep strike support and you'd be fucking set, dude. It's really not that hard at all. And then you want to like, I don't know, you can like roll your helm for a bit of AoE, roll your gloves for a bit of AoE, you can roll AoE, you can roll AoE on your memories, and then literally, it's just fucking plug and play, man. Because you're getting all your flat damage from your gloves. Maybe when I swap my weapon from Claw, we go there. I mean, what do you think how it looks, Yukai? You think it looks pretty cozy? Looks pretty good to me. Can you do the other support, the life lost one? Yeah, man. If you need more damage, for sure. I'm just doing this one for AoE. Zagoro, no Dream on Source sus. Dude, I only bought it today, dude. I have not put much effort into this. I just bought the sword, it was good. It had the 10% stats and full reds, dude. Light damage from the gloves. I don't know, a futile trade-off on the gloves. Nah, Camino is what I was talking about with flat damage from gloves is either like Cicada or Ralph's. If you don't have that, you'd want the flat damage from the advanced sequence, but those can be sort of expensive. Oh, sorry, you're saying don't you have futile trade-off on gloves? Nah, I bought these for like 2k. I just bought like a shitty Cicada one, because I've already got a lot of ES. It's like comparable with the Rough Burials. I fixed T-Spike with 2 Ghost Bead Kismet for now, but still only okay-ish. I've always felt that like the clear on T-Spike always feels super bad, dude. I don't know about you. It just always feels so clunky. But something like this, man, it's like super clean. And I did lose a bit of damage for sure, but I mean, Builder's already doing so much damage that who really cares? Yo, the beacon chest. Delicious. Nom, 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 nom. I finally found the border. I guess what it is. Rosa 2 Dex Stack BB. Let's go. Du- du- du. Nope.
Once the
I'll
world
do
is
that later.
cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Yes, sir. Is it Deep Space Lunar Arcana just here? Yeah, dog. I feel like you lack a little of movement speed to be even better. Nah, dog. This is fucking speedy, isn't it? I mean, if you wanted to run, it would be crap, but all you need is the Thunder Spike, don't you? And your fucking game, and if you're doing like a channeling setup, you'd want more move speed for sure. That's speedy. That's what I'm saying, no.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
And the lightning spike's so broken, man. Sorry, Thunder Spike. Yeah.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
But yeah,
the honor.
doing 53 second maps. Average a minute 20. Yo, we're so slow.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, big revive. Dude, it's so much less juicy and profound. Onion's right, man. Deep Space Lunaria hits are different, dude. But the beacon price is fucking crazy at the moment, man. So it'd be fun to try and do Ember Farm with this setup. I wonder how it would feel. DPS is definitely worse, but I could clear the map a lot faster. I'd need the Ralph gloves over this setup, or I'd need a better way to sustain energy shield. I can think about that after
Clean
stream.
your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Very good with this. The speed would be so good. I just have to... I'd think the damage would be a bit off. It'd probably be a bit less, but... I mean, we could get the better supports for sure. I mean, what's the T5 support for this? You get like the additional damage. Yeah. Yeah, you get this one. Noble. That one's big. But I mean, if you had a lot of area, you'd take the Desperation as like super good damage.
My bones
If you need more damage. But that would be sort of if you had like the Headhunter or something.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Give Ember a go real quick. Nah, no. With this setup it would die. Because you see this from Cicada. You get 80% energy shield recharge speed. It like completely bricks my setup. Because the way that I used to do it is I abused the energy charge speed with Force start, right? Without that it would be brick. I'd need different gloves. So when we save up a bit, we can try. But I'd probably want Eternity for it. How you gonna change it? Just take rough burial gloves, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment. The champ.
Well, also Ember Farm's kind of, you know, how much ultimate Embers right now. They are... I don't have any, but Ember prices are getting kind of crap. They're like half of what they were before. It's time to overround.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Snowflake almost knows having every huge. Yo, dude. They know about the strategies. Take them out.
do not stain my
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Take blue? Yeah, Capizon's right. There's another option. But don't you want to take purple for the Gamba, dude? You want those big support drops?
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm always surprised that the Rough Burial Gloves are still... I mean, Cicada's just so much damage, man. Compared to Rough Burials, it seems. But maybe like a Corroded Rough Burials is kind of OP, but... Hopefully this gives one more snow monster and more snow. Yeah, one more snow monster, double the chance at the high roll, dude. Dude, the Heart of the Storm grip is so sad. No. Time to one tap this Apathy Blade. Alright, everybody stand with Zizero, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready, Zizero. Let's do it. Yo, Unix, wait up. You got us excited. I thought I thought it was Zizero saying he hit, dude.
Of both honor and
Yo,
shame.
though, grats Unix, that's fucking sick. Unix, quickly. You gotta stand. Isn't the snowflake very bad on the CDS try? I only did a 10 map test, but I got 130 snowflake, that's 7.7 FE. I spent 5 FE on the compass, so that's 4 FE profit in 10 maps. I mean, I've heard it's good, dude. I don't know though. That doesn't sound like super great for the snow paper, but I mean, it depends how long maps are taking you, right? Maps are taking you like 30 seconds each, it's not too bad, right? You should be getting like snow paper from the bosses as well, right? Well, I haven't ran snow paper. You can just go with the cheaper compass. Yeah, maybe the guy, the gamers are right. Go for the reduced cost of entry.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
No, Z0 with the F, dude. No.
Enjoy this moment.
4.2k gone. F, man. Next one, surely, boys. You're not buying Apathy above 3k, there's no way. I don't know, dude. Does it go below? I don't know. It's so popular. The Noah.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Take a look real quick. What do you got going on, dude? 2 so far. No.
With every inch it rises.
It was a 3k last night, I believe. I do too, dude.
Until we're
We gotta get it back below 3k or fucking riot, man. Can't wait for the dropper to only spend another 4.2k. Yeah, it's fucking cringe, man. Unix what I saw for 5 megas because even worth like a crit. Yeah, it's like whatever. It's not bad. So what do you swap for what content, man? I mean, you can get the sealed mana comp on a crafted helm and go another aura. That's always an option.
Your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment. The
If it stays 4k, I'm buying Eternity. Yeah, look, it's a fair choice. Just profound, I don't even know, not gonna lie. But yeah, I mean, at that point, it doesn't really matter too much, right?
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Depends what your aim is, dude. Are you gonna try the zoomy setup with fucking this sort of thing? I mean, if you're doing profound farming, it's pretty good. Yeah, my trade, this looks fun as fuck. Yeah, I've never really tried the Thunder Spike movement skill, but Yuzuki talks about it all the time, dude, and I'm not gonna lie. It's so fun how quick it is. I didn't realize how bad Swift Shadow Raid was. I knew it was bad, but this thing's like insane, man. Yeah, we're getting beacon chests out the wazoo, boys. Holy. Alright, Space Rift, now. Boom. Full Moon Lunaria mobs kind of fucks in deep space. Yo, Onion, do you have wait, how many pets do you have for it? Because it was pretty good without pets, dude.
You must first sacrifice more.
And enjoy this moment. The champion
It's mandatory if you're running over deep space. Yeah, my thoughts too. The Thunder Spike tech, yeah. I mean, it's actually like impossible to speed it otherwise. Though Donnie, I feel like Miracle Touch on range was close. With like the auto frostbite. Got Kamehameha twice in a row, dude. It's fucked. It's fucked Onion, man. It's actually fucked. Yo, 400 FE beacon map, boys. Hello. Holy. Wait, what's that look like? Is that still on screen? Oh shit, I gotta fix that. There we go. That's kind of nice, man. Maybe I take off -4 portals. If you're trying to do something like that and you're still not like invincible, yeah. But you get to a point with the deeps once you can slam it, man. You'll get there. But I do wonder if it's better to run the -4 portal node and just do non-full moon, right? Because the dropcon scaling is really good when you got so much additional from being in deep space. Man, Berserking Blaze is so cool, man. Are there any cool skins for it? I feel like this setup would look perfect with like the Red Rosa skin. I do need more energy. Down, up, down, up, down, up. More energy. Boom, boom, boom. Tony, sadly no way to them I get for real money. At least I'll pay for rent. I won't comment on that one, but there are definitely, yeah. Take a look real quick. I gotta go now. Oh no, how many did you hit, dude? Oh, playing Diablo from now on, not farming 30. Yep, respect it. Donnie always swapped his weapons for BB. Yeah, Donnie. So I did rip spades, dude. Donnie, I did a cicada on the gloves only because it was cheaper than doing rough burials. I just bought it, and then I literally just got simple swords with max roll and steep chance. See you now. Have a good night, dude. I'll catch you next time. I got 2 swords with the steep chance, and then I put this on. But you don't need this. You could just take Raging Slash instead, right?
Remain
Sorry,
stainless.
Raging Slash. Just for a little bit extra. Or you could take a Kismet as well. But yeah, Donnie, it was not involved at all. It was super like super small change. It's pretty good. That's the one thing I really like about this build is how modular it is for like the weapon, the like skills you want to use, man.
It is but an insignificant stain.
But Donnie, I think I saw some weapon. I think I'll probably do a top quick. Yeah, before people catch on. Do you have gloves? Like the burial gloves or something like that? That's all you need to solve, like this flat damage. Because other than that, it's easy. I mean, I was trying to look at like sequences for weapons, but it's sort of hard. They're like super expensive.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I see there's a way though, I don't know how. Wait, what are you talking about, Tony?
Mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
What are you talking about? But yeah, Donnie, I'd recommend trying to pick up a pair of gloves that solves your flat damage. That's like the biggest thing.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Selling your gear for... Yeah, Billy login, dude. I don't actually know what the website people uses, but I know that people do it. It's pretty popular in China.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Not that I would condone, I disavow. Because it would be against TOS. I disavow. I disavow anything that would be against the TOS.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Same for me. Hey, good thing we're on the same page, Tony. Oh, 14. Any of the boys D4ing, dude? I know the spades is. Apathy Blade too expensive. D4 then come back when it's cheaper. But yeah, Donnie, the only other thing I did was I just rolled a bit of skill area on gear, like on my helmet and shit. I gotta finish doing memories at some point, but I'm still sort of like feeling it out, but the setup feels clean, man.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the...
Our default once ISS20 Zagaro. Yo, let's go. Gotta get your... Oh wait, no, Zagaro, you gotta... Skill area gets fixed with Eternity as well? Yeah, I think so as well. But I don't think you can have like too much skill area with this build, right, Donnie? Because you take the skill area equals additional damage multiplier. So you just stack it anyway.
We're wandering. Refill your broken soul.
But yeah, Zagaro, you gotta do that, and you gotta do your city defense, dude. But most people usually get a carry for city defense.
Clean your mouth before
Yeah, you got a city defense to get your weapon, dude. Yo, Wintermelon Boba. Thanks for the follow, dude. City defense exists? Yeah, I know. I haven't touched it yet, man. I gotta do some. I should probably do it this week at some point. I mean, if I got stronger, I might be able to do carries, but I'd have to practice. In days, I'm looking for a cycle with your double crop. Tony, it's not gonna be good. Nah, Thony, we got a shared market, dude. But it's just like, the prices exist, but they're fucking expensive. Yeah, that's kind of cool. But yeah, you're looking like 60k min. So let's do city defense later this week. I'm down, onion. Yo, Wintermelon Boba, the 401 legend. Yo, who are you, dude? Who are you from 401?
Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, the kids in the 401. But yeah, Onion, maybe it'll be better this time because we won't be ripping FPS with returning projectiles on Frostspike, eh?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Name's Boba or I love Juliana. Yo, welcome. The freeze incident, dude. The FPS was so bad. I remember I had to tell you just to stop or else I would be like 10 seconds behind. Not with LE T0, add LE damage T0. There is with the bottom, but not with top. Yo, Egg Milliandry, why are you not farming beacons in deep space? It just doesn't work, dude. For whatever reason, like the way that the beacon drops work, you can't get like T8 beacons dropping that often in deep space. So everyone always does it on Profound. I see, yeah. And also there's a lot of things that are like per map, right? Like you get the beacon chest, you get the fucking goblin D's spawning. There's a lot of good reason for it to be a sort of map rush strat. Yeah, I mean deck stacking's like super strong for city defense. I've seen a lot of people doing carries with it. I honestly think the Berserking Blade version would be super good at carrying if you went high budget. Damn, dude, we're gaming. How much FE per hour does this strat do? Do you have chalk or do you not have chalk, Miliandry? Because I mean, you can see what I'm doing right now is like 2.5k, but I probably average like 1.8, 1.6 to 2-ish. But if you got chalk, I'd probably add like 300 an hour to that. Don't have chalk? Yeah, so you're looking at like probably, if you're doing it without, a way that some people do it, does Kong help? Nah, not for this strat. But Miliandry, the way that some people do this strat is that they save up a bunch of rerolls, like card refreshes, and they just fish for like the orange card, and then they just farm a fuck ton of deep space beacons. You do it that way, you're probably looking at like maybe 3-4k an hour. But obviously you can't do it like for a sustained long period of time. But if you're not fishing for the refreshes, you're looking at like, yeah, anywhere between 1.5 to 2k depending on RNG. I'm getting pretty lucky right now. And also depends how fast you do it. If you're doing maps in like 45 to 60 seconds, you're gaming. But if you want the strat, I have a Nightbot command in the Twitch chat if you wanna come hang out, dude.
It is but an insignificant.
I'm only doing Arcana and Dream right now because that's the only pet I have, so with C2. Yeah, fair, dude. I mean, this is a really good non-pet strat, because I don't really have many pets apart from Overrealm, so I like to do this. But Arcana's such inconsistent. Arcana's pretty jumpy, but you want like the 6 pet for it. And then it's like undetermined fates and shit are what you're looking for.
Enjoy this moment.
Also, Arcana's a lot of like specialist strats or specific style things. I'm not like too familiar with it, but I know there's like a particular way people play with the board depending on the RNG that they get.
Honor and shame.
And doing Ember works like a charm for me. Yo, Donny. How much you putting down with Ember, dude? What pets you got for it?
It is but an insignificant stain.
You got the like super drop pets for it? You'd be blasting if you did. But Ember Farm's super nice, man. I'm just thinking I wanted to change it up a bit today. Go back to the profound roots.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
Yo, can I ask why Chalk will help with Beacon Farm? Doesn't Chalk just help with Flame Fuel drop? So with Beacon Farm, you're doing maps so quickly, and the God of War Compass spawns a lot of magic mobs. You get a lot of Chalk procs, which just gives you a lot of raw FE. So like per hour with Chalk, you're probably putting down like 300 more raw FE than someone without. With the extra Flame Fuel chance on kill, especially with Lunaria. It's as simple as that. I don't think there's anything else particular.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You see? Yeah. Chalk pets like super OP for stuff like that, man. The proc's like super nice.
Enjoy this moment.
You just get more raw FE than others? Yeah, exactly, man. So it probably accounts for like maybe 10, 15, 20% more per hour with it than others without. Yeah, exactly.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
But yeah, I was at like probably 1600 now before, but I accidentally reset it when I swapped characters.
Do not stain my mantle.
I was trying to get the energy shield pet for fun. Yo, the revival proc. Dude, Berserking Blade's so good. Fucking me. Yo, Gertus. What's the highest Ordrack right now on your server? Are you asking for Rosa 2 or just generally?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I got so much like 150 in a map. Yo, nice. Ember, blue, purple, and some flame pet. Yeah, same as me. Dude, how good does it feel, Tony, to get the fucking big drops, man? We got a 4400 right now, but he's going secret, dude. He's undercover. I'd say he's doing the same build as what I'm doing. Obviously high investment, but everybody else, not much happening. I think the Sages are doing a fair bit, but yeah, Sage like 4100. Hidden profiles, sussed. That's how I look at it too, dude. Free the profiles. Get rid of hidden, man. Cringe as fuck. Wait, do we have Dyes of Cringe yet? Wait, let me get that in. Oh, we do have hidden profile. I think people are blasting on NA as well. I know that Rhyme1, one of our boys, has been going hard.
carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I assume Rosa 2 is the highest. Yeah, this build's just fucking busted, man. You get like the high investment aura stacking style of this build, it goes fucking crazy. Honestly, the highest potential is probably like aura stacking Cicada, right? You get up to like 1 million. There's like a dude in China that got up to like 1 million ES or something. Yo, Agmauki. Do you need to be tanky to do the Ember farm? Yeah, dude. So the degen without like any defensive investments, like 80k a second probably. You want to be tanky and you want big dam.
May Mercury fill you.
Deep space only. The one that I did anyway.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But yeah, I'd say the Ember farm's definitely like up there with like Golden Cage is one of the harder farms in the game. If you don't have like any dot reduction, it's super hard. But if you get on early, dude, you're selling like blue embers for 200 a stack, selling purples for 200 a stack. I mean 200 per thousand. It's fucking good.
The last drop of my blood runs dry.
Ain't no way that we're doing this boss on plane 6, man.
My blood. Forthwith until the last drop of my blood.
This boss can eat it.
Which until the last drop
A
of my
vortex?
blood runs dry.
1 FE, login. Man, having a chat makes me feel like I need...
My blood. Forge the blade anew. With until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
That's the strat. My boy Agmauki. Doing on profound.
My blood. With until the last drop of my blood runs.
But yeah, the strat's all about blasting maps as quickly as possible.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I think the one from Billy at 4500 using Cicada on Borax. Yeah, Yang, that's probably similar to what I was thinking, where you get like up to fucking, you do like aura stacking, you get like a mil fucking ES, and then you turn that into ridiculous amounts of flat damage for Cicada. You do that with like a corroded Cicada and like a corroded additional ES, you'd be fucking popping, man.
Conflicts carry the weight
I mean, if you had like the 4 max ES neck, Cicada goes so hard. I really wish I bought one. I thought Cicada was a meme, but turns out I am noob. I mean, it's a pretty cool setup.
Stain.
I mean, the thing that's crazy for me is like, usually when I see those like 4.5k Ordrak builds, they're like very much just built for Ordrak, but this could be like a 4.5k Ordrak build and also be like a super functional mapper at the same time. The build actually fucking works and not just built to be like a fucking tank just for Ordrak.
It is but an insignificant
Yeah, this would be cozy with a like double the AoE. I think it'd be perfect. It'd be cool if it like off screen just a little bit. But I haven't spent a lot of time trying to get more AoE. Probably better to do a second set of can you get AoE as a base on hero memories? Oh, you can. Let me guess. It's expensive. Bruh. Memory prices this league are so fucking stupid. Like, really? I just want like T1 skill area. And you're gonna fucking fleece me? Ahaha. Yo, that one's got ES too, man. I mean, I'd probably do something like that and then just roll skill area on it. Yeah, we can do it. We'll be right. Get a cheapy one. Or do we get the 5 ES? Nah, 5 max ES is nothing, man. Get the cheapy one. 1200. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should get an energy shield one if we wanted to play Cicada. And I really needed to not show ones that have revived. Really paying 2k just for that? Fucking hell. Game's cooked, man. Oh well. T1 spell crit, okay. Approach speed, go away. Fire damage, go away. Max ES. It's not great, but I'll take it for now. Area. Area, please. We're not playing lightning skills. We're not playing mana stack. We don't need fire damage. Okay, I need more of these. No. Ah, fuck it. I love crafting. Oh, these things, man. My area exists, yeah, it does, 45. This really needs auto crafting, hey? Oh, fuck. T1 fizz. T0 fizz crit damage is pretty good. More threads. Yeah, threads are looking kinda fucking cheap, man. Area T2 plus soon TM. Bruh. Bruh. T0 double crit damage. Fuck it, we'll just leave it for now. That's not worse. Nice. T1 skill area. And T1 crit rating. Alright, settle. Let's see what our area looks like now. Hey, it's looking a bit better.
It is but an insignificant.
That one's all good. That one's all good. Got a bit more ES.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Alright, back to gaming. Alright, false god skin. ES now. Yo, wait, that was so close to good. No, we hit the double dex and we hit 1 ES and then 1 damage. It was so close. It tried. You mean the blinding? An int base? Nah. Yeah, these plus. Oof. No, dude, it was close, onion. It's actually sort of fun having like it's fun having false god skins actually be exciting to open for the gamba. Yeah, the area feels a lot nicer with this setup. What are we at now? Yeah, 250%. Feels a lot better for sure. I just hate that trying to roll anything on your apathy one is actually cringe. Alright, I gotta BRB real quick.
Intensity for invincibility number 2.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury.
Wonder how much less damage on Cicada is. Maybe Cicada is just better. I always thought Ralph was better, but... Wrong one. Flat Lightning Dex. No, it's still more damage. Cicada is better at like 200k.
Holy Spirit,
I mean, hack this at 300k ES hovering, it still thinks that Ralph's is better just by a little bit, but sort of weird, isn't it? Maybe it's because you get like the percent dex and I've already got so much flat, but I mean, I feel like having 300k ES just feels cooler. I don't know about you guys, but it just makes the build look cooler, you know? Do we need to put the 300? Oh, we have to get the 300k ES so we can put the clickbait title, dude. Wait, how can I get a bit more ES? Loading? I could roll gear ES somewhere. I do need to upgrade the dex on the helm. Surely one tap. Oh, it's just that easy, boys. It's just that easy. Easy. 302k. Perfect. WTFFF. The perfect clickbait. Just one taps it, dude. Just one taps it, alright? He can't keep getting away with it. Wait, I can change the title in OBS. How do I do that? Where are we going? Dogs. And it's gone. Lamau.
this broke my
Edit.
bones with Mercury. Clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
I'm also running with a 1.3 Cicada. Divine the Cicada? Gary, have you seen how expensive the Divines are? The Divines like cost a quarter of the item, dude. You have a code for swapping to BB? I've got a code of like what I've done so far. Of just like the basic swap, Tony. I can do that. Wait, what dex am I at? It took me 2k FE. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's cooked, dude. It's actually cooked. I bought these gloves for like 2k. I forgot that it was a 1.4 max. It's kind of cooking, to be honest. Just one tap the Divine. Dude, Zygarel, you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna one tap it with the 500 and it's gonna go down to 1.1.
When mercury spills from your ears, You'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Wait, why does it want me to do tech? No, I just did it and then I got rid of it. Why? Man, sorry guys, I'm a noob streamer by the way. We need to put it back on the dummy so we have some dopamines going on.
The calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I love it. Perfectly clickbaity. 302k ES, 8.9k dex. Apathy Blade BB testing and bacon farming. Bro, this build just gets wait, did I just get faster because like increasing attack speed? Because I swear this is faster than I was before, man. Damn. This build is insane. I take it all back, guys. I thought Cicada was bait, but it's pretty good. But I think Ralph's is like equal, but Cicada's sort of fun. Maybe wait, how much is a 1.4 DPS wise? We'll just check that real quick. Sorry, Tony. I'll post it. Yeah. It's super scuffed. Literally, Tony, all I did was I put weapons on. I put the gloves to solve flat. Like, super scuffed. Just basically trying to solve, steep strike chance. Yeah, super scuffed. Oh, we're gonna check a what a 1.4 would look like. We want elemental damage. No, we want the one with the regain, right? And you want the value 3 equal to 1.4. Is it actually 50% more damage? I'm fucking trolling. Nah, okay, it's more like 20%. That makes sense. It's a fair bit. You could get a lot more optimization. Maybe it is just better than Ralph's, man. I'm trolling. Yeah, okay. Maybe we're Cicada converts now. I mean, the Cicada thing's kind of cool, but the 4 max ES neck is like trolling expensive to try and get. WTFF, it's so expensive. You get 20% more survivability. It's kind of cool though. for the easy price of what an eternity would cost you. And I guess over Ralph, Cicada would scale with eternity as well, right? Kind of cool. Kind of cool.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Even more than that in eternity. Yeah, exactly. Eternity would like juice up the Cicada tech. I mean, 300k. Wait, why am I feeling weirdly laggy with... Like my camera's not keeping up. But I mean, you could even go more than this if you stopped doing what I'm trolling doing and you went shield with like aura stack boots instead. Because I mean, how much does Ralph's even give? I think my Ralph's bugs me out because I have a... Wait, how do you solve... You need to source a negative strength, I guess. You'd need negative strength on something. Ew. Okay. Yeah, you could do like a Lone Walker's setup as well. That would be super huge. Because then you get to scale the additional max ES. I see the vision, I see the vision. And I guess solving steep would be sort of annoying, but...
Mercy.
Yo, what's up? What's up? So Deception is asking, how do you balance out your stats if in's 120% of the dex? Not an issue, man, because the dex 120% is a separate multiplier. The int equals dex applies after the dex gets increased by 120%. So we are good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So it's always equal? Yeah, dude. Well, okay, I won't say it's always equal because Deception sometimes there's a weird bug that we get where like your dex will be one less than your int and you'll have like half damage because everything sort of breaks. But as a general rule, it should be same. Yo, nostalgia. I just spent all my maps and I have no idea how much I made, but it's definitely probably thanks for the tips. Yo, you can always get the tracker, dude, if you get a bit anxious about how much you're making. Tracker's pretty chill. It's very easy to set up as well.
Such filthy blood.
It might be Chinese spyware though. I can't tell you that it's not. So if you got any something sus egg on your computer, dude. We're actually getting a steep chance. It's 60 from weapons. Where's the other 30%? There's a base steep chance, right, Donnie? Nah, Donnie, I'm also getting 24 from slates as well, right? Because it dupes with the Space Rift. So I'm getting 84 total.
Clean your mouth
And then it's
before
base a little bit, I think. But Donnie, you could always just run Raging, right? Just take like a bit of a DPS loss, you just run Raging Slash. And then with the base steep, it should be okay, I think. But yeah, that's why I'm doing dual wield. I'm sort of a noob when it comes to steep strike. I don't know what like the sources are. I know that you can get it on like Prism and shit, and you can get it on Kismets, but
it is but an insignificant
I'm just going dual wield because it's sort of an easy way for me to solve it at the moment, at least. Also, Donnie, T1 skill area on some bases is fucking spenny, man. For hero memories.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, 500 matchless, let's go, dude. Peak crafting experience, by the way, boys. Hold 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's dead.
Enjoy this moment.
We are needing. Yo, Hectus is asking, does Space Rift copy just medium or legendary medium as well? Both, from what I've heard. I think it does purple mods on Starlights, but I haven't tested it. But it definitely does legendary mediums. It's like super OP. See, if you look at mine right now, Hectus, I'm getting like the double conversion as well as double steep strike right now. It's pretty good. So I'm getting like my full convert just from slates and like 24% steep. Yeah. How is Roast Cycle still going up in price? What's it at now, Deception? I mean, there's just no supply. Nearly 50k for the crop. Bro, it's like 60k for the good one, I think. Yeah, the base is still pretty expensive. Oh, loading. Very good. Yeah, oh god, it's nearly 5k for a non-corrupt, man. That's crazy. I mean, it's just so much damage for the build, it's crazy. We gotta buy some mapping supplies. I guess we can do a little baby liquidation. Yo, 35 is a good price, man. Got a lot of glacial as well. Probably fine on a non-corrupted mod. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, we're getting so many glacial abyss beacons actually. Holy boys, holy. We need probing. $99 probe, yep. Get in my belly. 99 beacon, get in my belly. We need to go full 99 on the compasses, guys. We're getting 99 of each compass. We're full in. Going balls to the walls. But yeah, Donnie, you can also get steep on fates if you get a little bit off. Man, Dreamweaver is so OP, dude. God damn. Spirit Bless is also a super nice 1-pointer. I do a little liquidating. Do you think my 18% coder has got anything to do with me keep dying in SS20? Onion. I don't want to be the one to say it, but... Oh, yeah, Onion, have you gotten the cold res from the tree yet? Like the cold res on, Profit? Get a little bit here. They're like 12 and 18. Nice, cute little 40. Yo, deep space beacons out the wazoo, boys.
Please select the calibration intensity for
What's my crit chance?
number 2.
69.72. Not bad. Alright, let's get a big stack. Get a 59 and 42. Alright, we are ready to lock in for some fucking blasting.
Bones with Mercury.
But yeah, if I'm being honest, Onion, the res cap, that fight is like super fucking hurt, man. Beacon, yeah, I like the setup on this. It's got some stuff. Wait, what am I missing 2 points in? Got all these points. I could take some more there. Exclamation mark build. Yo, what's up, Alia? What do you need, dude? Did you want a build code for what I'm currently playing? Or do you want a build code for trolling just a little? Ah, no, Onion. I was just trying to genuinely help you still. You can look me up at NotEnoughDex if you need, dude. But my current code is this one as well. But you're right, I should actually make a Nightbot. Yeah, all good, bro. But yeah, dude, the fight, I tried to do it without big res. It was actually hard. Yo, honestly, I was wondering if I could make my Erica 1 tanky with this. So, Alia, the current way that the build gets tanky is because we're abusing Apathy Blade, which is Rosa exclusive. So that wouldn't work for Erica, unluckily, unfortunately. You'd have to look at what, like, whatever BM Legolas did. I'm assuming he just gets, like, block cap 60% block ratio. And then stacks, like, other defensive modifiers, like low life, injury buffer and shit. But you are right, I should make an exclamation mark build. Oh, we already have an exclamation mark build, wait, really? Do we? Oh, we do. Yeah. My bad. Maybe that one should be exclamation mark YouTube. There's too many commands, I'm getting lost.
For armor and mantle.
But yeah, other than that, getting Erica 1 tanky is pretty hard. I think that's a big struggle with Erica 1 builds. I've never played Erica 1 that much, but from what I understand, that's sort of how it goes. It was sort of similar with like people with Erica 3 last league. That's why a lot of them went for Cicada ES stack. But yeah, I don't know what BM Legolas did to get tanky. I'd have to assume it was similar to what I said. You get like cap block ratio and shit.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
We got 99 sets of compasses. Let's play us. What are we at? 2.1k? Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, we're at limit already for blazing. No. Surely boss conquest token today, boys.
An ignorant fool who has stepped into hellfire. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
DPS is definitely getting. Oh my face just got absolutely blasted. Holy.
The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
Alright, rip. Negative 10%.
You yearn for a baptism of flames, but there is no new life within it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
Yeah, it's situations like this that the pet's just dying instantly, so it's kind of annoying. Do I have CDR on it? Yep.
The flames that burn me remind me of
Got a Firebird, dude. Any Firebird enjoys? Nope.
flames blaze in your chest, and I will take it with the tip of my blade. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me of a prop.
I could also test our speed over purple as well. I'd be curious. I got the code from someone before. I don't know if the damage is there yet, but the damage is pretty good, so it's gotta be close. I just worry that the damage is a lot reliant on the fact that you attack so quick. I think if you hit 15, if you could hit 15 trill on the dummy with rhythm, that would be like this.
Remind me of a promise I broke. My blade has been honed in the flames for ages.
Oh wait, I can get AoE on the tree as well, right? Yeah. What about these points? Oh well, the approach speed's doing fucking nothing for me now. Feels good.
Turn your ears. You'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, maybe we hate Blazing Lava Sea, man.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy.
May Mercury fill.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Actually, how much do I have? I could try the steep strike one. Could be big. Yo, Hysteria 2420. What a pair of mana stacker gloves for 7.9k. And got the int mana corrosion. Yo, dude. That's looking kinda juicy. You playing mana stacker Hysteria?
Can stay.
Or you just buying to sell for a profit?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. The
Planning on building it because I played it last season too, playing BB Reza right now. Yo, dude. I played it as well.
both honor and shame.
Not enough mana. Wait, was it not enough mana? Or I never know. It was need more mana? Something like that. Which type did you play last season, dude? Did you play Returning Proj? Did you play with Cage? Did you do the double rainbow? I liked Returning Proj, but man, the performance was a bit cooked for some people, I'm not gonna lie. The damage was pretty nuts.
Enjoy this moment.
Next season will be not enough nerfs. True, dude. Zagoro knows, dude.
Conflicts carry the weight of
No,
both
next season,
honor
do we have to
and shame.
commit to like the name being consistent so people don't get confused, man? I feel like I screwed myself, dude. My Vorax was pretty shit last season. Ayy. Did you get wait, how far did you get with the build? Did you clear season 20? Supreme Showdown, sorry?
With every inch it rises, the world dissolves until we're submerged in the velvet sky.
Okay, get me out of Lava Sea, man. These are bad maps. Bad map. Let's go back to Thunder Wastes. Next season, Rosa 2 dead for real this time. Onion, your name was too early, dude. Your name was preempting it. You didn't realize the Apathy Blade tech.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So I am glad like some people got to get on the Apathy bet wagon before it got too expensive.
Stay.
I think I convinced most people that I used to talk to about this game to go Apathy Blade. I was having fun showing how fucking busted the setup was. But I think as soon as we worked out the tech where you could put false god skins on it, it just goes like fucking insane ES. Yo, Wisteria saying I killed SS20 last season. My damage was pretty good. It's my second season now in TLI. Dude, killing Showdown 20 on your first season is an insane effort, man.
Enjoy this
I guess you got in on the addiction. I don't think many people kill Supreme Showdown on their first season. You're saying, yeah, it's your second season now. But dude, Mana Stack's pretty fun. What are the prices like? I remember I looked a couple days ago and like weapon amp was like super cheap on Phantom because not many people are playing the build.
Clean your mouth before
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What's better in the end, Ralph or Cicada? Oni. I don't know, dude. I'm stuck between the two. The only downside I see with Cicada at the moment is the degen stuff's kind of fucking cringe. If you want to do Ember Farm, Cicada's going to be a bit annoying because you're going to degen super hard. But there's ways around that. You could do like the Void Orb lock on ES on block shit. So there's ways around it. I do wonder maybe Cicada has like high potential. It seems pretty fucking strong to me, man.
Clean your mouth
But for like this part, I'd probably pick whatever's cheapest to get like a Vorax on. Hysteria saying, in the end I had like 3-tier skill DPS on the dummy on the second page last season, like 900k toughness. Dude, that's kinda strong. I'm assuming you are a Mana Stack enjoyer because of the tankiness, yeah?
Both honor and
The
shame.
sustain's super nice.
Do not stain my
It's a little bit worse this season from what I heard. I haven't tried it yet, but
Clean your mouth
I was originally planning to do some sort of like Dex Stack, Mana Stack angle, but the ES stack just became so insane. But yeah, Tony, I was originally thinking Ralph Burial Gloves would be better, but I don't know, the Cicada is looking super strong. But getting the max ES neck would be hard, so the Ralph Burials is like better that way, right? You could run whatever neck you want. But the benefit of the Cicada is there's no damage range, whereas Ralph Burials sort of like lends itself to
it is but
damage range. Yo, monkey! What's going on, dude? What are we farming, chief? We doing the bacon farm. We farming the double whoppers.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Bacon's delicious. Yeah, we just chilling. We're trying out Berserking Blade, dude. It's pretty fun. You can like zoom map so quick with Thunderspark.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
What do you think,
honor
Monkey?
and
Does it look
shame.
pretty good? I think it looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. Looks nice? Yeah, we're still working it out a bit. I mean, I don't have Eternity yet, but with Eternity this would look juice. My AoE is still sort of bad. Don't want to know the cost? Dude, Monkey, believe it or not, I spent like 12k, or maybe 20k total to swap over, and that's only because I overspent on my weapons. It was literally just buy 2 weapons. Buy 2 weapons with Steep Strike and Dex. Put on a flat scaling glove, so something like Cicada or something like Rough Burials, and then solve 100% Steep Strike, and you can literally plug and play, and then just get skill area on your memories. It's literally like the same as my build was yesterday, except I just bought like 2 expensive weapons off the auction house and bought the gloves. Probably spent like 20k total. Yo, lect my dude. Wait, no, wait, what is it? I haven't not. Wait, I do. Yeah, wait, I can help. Wait, I don't know. What is it? It's Dex Bug? Yo, there we go. Yeah, just Truth Fossil your rings or Truth Fossil an item that has Dex. Levitate, hi. How you doing, dude? Oh, good luck. Super cringe bug, man. I hate it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
Yeah, Tony, most worried about the degen Ember? Yeah, same. It's not a bug, isn't it? It's because of the next strength implicit? I don't know, dude. Mine, like, strength says it's 0 and how apathy works. I don't think it does, because even with futile trade-off, it's not an issue, but it could be. Nah, I mean,
Killing is
if you're using Ralph boots, your strength should be 0 anyway, right?
Spirit, one must remain stainless.
I don't know then. You and me both, dude. It's fucking stupid. Yo, Hysteria saying until I have everything to swap out, try sell the gloves now would be huge profit. Yeah, dude. I mean, you need the apathy, man, to like start juicing super hard with the build, but the prices are fucking crazy. I can't really condone anyone to like gamble a 105 with 5k when you're only making like 1 to 2k an hour.
Conflicts carry the
It's
weight
kind
of
of cringe.
both honor
But you
and
know, if you
shame.
hit it, it's fucking OP. Portal, hello, lagging.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
These portal rares are so weird, man. But yeah, with Eternity, this would pop off so hard. My range is already looking pretty nice, but that's mostly God of War, but still pretty good.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Now, what the hell did I loot? Why is it saying I'm at 5k average an hour? Game? Hello? Oh! Boys! We hit the Conquest insignia. What the fuck? Did anyone see that, or am I just fucking blind? The hell? That's so weird. Oh, it's sick, dude. How much are these worth at the moment? 5k. Poggers! Well, we're gonna use the first one, surely. That's cool. Yo, ours still looks, compared to LS's BB better.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
They're different to me. I think you just sort of like,
Yet only
depends what you want to farm. Asterlix, something like BB. Onion saying that's cheap. Yeah, it's always super cheap early, man. But if you like buy these now, they'll be 20k in like 2 weeks. But Asterlix, it's like LS is really good for certain things, but BB, you get faster mobility. It's good for things like carjack or like speed overwhelm. Things where you really want like the AoE damage hitting instantly. Whereas like Ellis's clear is just like super cozy for most things in my opinion. But like if you're trying to take LS to do carjack, it's super cringe. Because the projectiles sort of have a delay to hit, right? Whereas this just like blast the whole screen all at once. So yeah, it's sort of better depending on what you farm. And if you have an Eternity, for example, like I'd say Berserking Blade's better, just because it's easier to scale the AoE. I think LS takes like less things to make it work. And the damage on LS is insane. Like I'm probably still like a third of the damage that I'd be if I was Lightning Strike with the same setup. It's just the fact that the build does so much damage already. But it sort of just looks fine, right? Also playstyle preference as well, I guess. But I'm having heaps of fun right now with this. Like it's super zoomy.
Enjoy this moment. The champ.
But if like the question was like, you know, mid-investment, you're like sitting on 5 trill DPS, you'd probably do less DPS with a BB setup, but I haven't tested it enough to know.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, Caminos. I'm about 4-5T with Eternity, man. My swap BB looks super comfy, but I guess I'm gonna lose a shitload of DPS. Yeah, I don't know, Caminos. I actually don't know. I can't. It's really hard for me to like work it out when it's over. I can only go based on like the sheet numbers. I mean, the sheet numbers are like, what was that? 225? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, numbers, dude. Versus, I think that's one less, right? Yeah, I think it's more.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I mean, Caminos, it depends what you're gonna farm, right? I mean, if you're doing just like profound, you really don't need more than like 3-4 tier, right? It's all about being able to do maps faster. So something like this is like super speedy for it. Yo, stop rocking, man. Yeah, I was wondering why my beacon farm strat was sitting at a nice 5k an hour, looking a bit unethical, dude.
May Mercury
The boss
fill
conquest
your
token's
broken
cool.
soul.
I haven't hit one of those. I actually don't think I've ever dropped one of those. I usually buy them.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
Quick, make it a strat. Let's go. Someone take the screenshot. We make the YouTube video. 5k an hour with this simple trick. Oh yeah, we hit the orange. Now farming around having more speed sure would be nice since that's the only limiting factor. Yeah, exactly how I look at it, Caminos. It sort of gets to a point where like you can't make your it's like in PoE, right? Like when you're building PoE hits like fucking 30 mil DPS, or you know if you're farming like T16s you hit like 10 mil DPS. You're just fucking blasting, dude. But like at that point you just want QOL, which is why something like Mage Blood's super good, right? You just get like super zoomy. Tony's saying I really like him, but the thing I don't like is backtracking and then to do might. Yeah, it's fucking cringe. I mean, I don't know what the DPS would be like, Tony. I'd need to like get a... I need to solve fucking survivability. I'd probably need to craft a shield and do that, but... This would be faster at the backtracking for sure. But I think the issue would be the I mean, the pets would instantly die at least to the degen, so I'd lose some ES.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
I guess I could pick up some cheap Ralph boots, some Ralph gloves and try it at some point. Sorry, Ralph gloves, not Ralph boots. But yeah, the most annoying part of that fucking setup's doing like the 3 gods into hunting, into fucking finding the fucking might again, dude. And then you just drop no ultimate embers anyway. Yo, looking a bit juiced in this map. What's sitting on Wait, okay, that's hacking, dude. There's no way it's only 95. Surely it's more.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul. Yet you are the source of the glow.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging.
Enjoy this moment.
Ooh. I like the goblin one. Goblin D's. You guys heard of goblin? Oh, Communis has. Oh, okay then.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Gobble D's nuts. Yo, he went in. Onion knows the goblin DN.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I don't know, I'd probably still be playing Lightning Shot if you could get the faster movement skill. It's just like Thunder Spike is 3 times as fast, it's so stupid. Yo, Dusty. Priceless gun bases with sequences are cheaper now. Can I get 2 with +1 proj base or brick the build? I have 7 proj final. 7 proj total is good, man. You'll be good. It's only when you have an even total count it like messes with your auto aim. So if both of your base affixes have proj +1, you're gaming. As long as you don't have like an odd number with like a one of them has like a dream and the other doesn't or something like that. And I mean, a 7 proj count, you could always drop 2 proj from somewhere. Drop the like the support or
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
drop like a lion if you're running lion. Or you could run 7. I don't know. I found 5 pretty cozy, but maybe 7's fucking gaming. All good, brother. Boom, boom, boom.
Honor and shame.
Tink, 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 tink. Maybe we need to give Deep Space Beacon the divine tink, man. Tink, tink.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What's the uptime like on Frost Sentry? Maybe it's fucking trash. Yo, R-Sticks. Yeah, you can have my voice chat. Dude, do you want to come get it from Twitch chat? Or do you want me to just post it in, man? I can just copy paste it. It's up to you. I got a command in Twitch.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I should put the Twitch stream in the YouTube description, actually. All good, man. And I'll put the... I don't know how to edit the description of this crap, man. Fuck, what the hell? There's more people in Twitch chat if you ever want to like come chill.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
There we go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Right, I think we gotta reset the timer on this thing. Saying it's 5.5k an hour is way too much bait, dude. What if someone comes in there like, Beacon Farm's gonna be 5k an hour? WTFF? I'll do a reset after this map. Maybe Asterix is getting baited by the 5k,
Enjoy
dude.
this moment. The champ.
Boss Conquest token cooked us, man.
Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Alright, little... Oh, getting some deep space beacons this map, alright. We ethical with it, we ethical with it.
Enjoy this moment.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Right, okay, these map layouts with Thunder Spike are so cringe.
Enjoy this moment.
Yo, we hit the 120 follower goal thanks to Sora TLI. What's going on, Sora TLI? How you doing tonight? Yo, you guy with the follow too. Thanks, dude. What's going on, dude?
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Wait, Sora, are you related to the You related to the AI bot question mark? Yuka forgot. Hey, thanks for remembering, dude. Appreciate it. Same with you, Hysteria. Cheers, both of you. Been enjoying a lightning shot build a lot. Working towards B-Blade. Yo, let's go. B-Blade's pretty fun. They both work really well. But if you think B-Blade looks more fun, let's go and do it, dude.
Enjoy this moment.
How much dex you stack to, Sora? What's our dex in ES looking like, dude? Squeak.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yeah, we're gonna get the dex checks in chat, dude. How much dex wheel stacking? Right now, 4.4k after grabbing a new helmet to grab jet chest piece waiting for item to sell. Yo, let's go. 4k's gaming.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
What have you been farming with the build, Sora? 4k kind of stuck. I still got a multi-spike advanced mod on my own fan. Am I trolling with that? Yukai. Come on, dude. We left Erica 1 ages ago. Fuck Modi Strike. We hate Modi Strike.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Janolo in YouTube is saying Apathy Blade price is fucking crazy now, dude. Bruh, it's fucking cringe. I'm hating the fact that there's just less people that can play the build because the entry cost is way too high now. It's super fucking sad, man. It's like 5k. Yo, we got Profound for the last 2 days, been going hard on Cube. Oi, Sora, what's the biggest hit you got, dude? What do I want on Dagger then? Flat lightning, double damage, early damage? If you don't have 2 ultimate mods, then surely you want attack skills or double damage. Bought at 15k now, everything about bought it for the... If you got DD and +3, then you're gaming. You can also go... If you got an advance free, I'd go crit rating local, like crit rating for gear. But Sora, dude, I remember looking at the memories for 15k thinking that's a ridiculous price. But I guess with the way that the prices have eventuated, you feel like you made a good choice, eh? Got a juicy fire spell, all skill levels, but sadly the bottom was all skill, so only 5k. Sag, dude. If that was fire spell on bottom, all spells on top, it would have been fucking sick. Janolo on YouTube saying memories is 40k and the Apathy Blade is 5k. Yeah, dude. It's fucking insane, man. It's like, do you want a fucking Eternity Blueprint or do you want an Apathy Gamba? It's not good. Would have been triple? That would have been sick, dude. Boy, you gotta get the... Hit us with the 32x on the Space Rifts. They're worth like 6k now. That'd go huge. You'd be omega rich. But yeah, Janolo, the Apathy Blade prices are going fucking crazy, man.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
Feels hard to recommend the build to people. But I mean, hey, we had some people in chat, they get a little bit lucky, man. They hit on the first one. A Space Reef is I'm trying to get it from Cube, but he's not coming. Yo. Cube's a bit like that. We just gotta put in the hours, get in the mine. Yuka saying, I'm so confused. Seal conversion, 8 from Helm and restraint should be 50% or 50%.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Wait, only 8 from Helm? You could get the ultimate mod on Helm, we'd probably be fine, but... you gotta remember, like, you got the multiplier on seal conversion, right? Like, it makes it 30% worse. Yo, Janolo saying, I want to try the build, but... Here is the better chat and less delay. Yeah, dude, the YouTube stream's a bit weird. I don't know why. I think the stream quality's better, but it might be the... I'm using, like, a restream thing that sort of might cook it a little bit. And there's more peeps, so we can hang out. Welcome, Janolo, the better conversion. You want to try the build, but it's too price is too high for you? Yeah, I know. It's fucking cringe, man. What other builds are you looking at? I don't really know what the other builds going at the moment. I know that Palsteron did a Berserking, or whatever the fuck it's called, the spell burst dude Rayon that people are kind of pogging out. It sounds kind of sick. House builds are very expensive though. Is it expensive because of the memory, or is it just like all the spell burst gear is super expensive, eh? It was 100k when he made it. Holy shit! So who knows how much it is now? That's fucking crazy expensive, man. Is it because it's using, like, I'm assuming, like a nice Vorax, using like the double solid river plus whatever the fuck the spellburst helm is for like the Vorax plus the other thing. Yeah, okay. Spellburst is fucking expensive, dude. Onion is playing, he made like a, you know the memory thing for Rayhan 1, where it like turns his burst of anger into like a spellburst explosion thing. It was like the special memory for Rayhan this season. Rayhan 1.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find it. It sounds kind of cool to me. I missed one FE. Kappa's on, dude. I've been holding the button, but it's just, I'm sometimes just out of range. I'm too lazy to go back, dude. But yeah, it's that. Change it to Burst Blast and last Spell Burst. Sounds kind of cool. Man, definitely been cooking to get that. I thought Palsteron quit, but I guess he went undercover, man. All secret tech.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh man, I keep getting the good ones. What do we got over there? My average map time. No, it's 53 seconds. We gotta get that down to like 45, man. We gotta blast. We gotta blast. Go.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
Al always does cool builds. It's pretty far ahead most of the time. In both games, dude. I mean, his, the kinetic fusillade totems went huge last season in PoE, right? I feel like 50% of the player base was playing that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yeah, all the PoE 2 builds too. I'm not up to date too much with the PoE 2 builds. Are there cool PoE 2 builds? I don't know if that's possible. Caminos.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
My favorite PoE 2 build was the one I played first season. I played Gemling Legionnaire, Mana Stack, All Mom with on Spark. And it was back when Archmage was completely busted. Or face tanking Simulacrum before it got nerfed. That shit was sick, dude. I've had Blast last league with my Poor Man Temporalis build in Temple. Dude, is there a possible build that is Poor Man and Temporalis? Isn't Temporalis like original Sin level? I didn't play the Temple season too much, but I saw clips, man. I feel like the trade economy looked like it sort of got out of hand. Yo, GVJOP, thanks for the follow, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Alright, I have to do the new follower goal, 167.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
6-7? Any 6-7 enjoys? Oh yeah, seeing a YouTube video, I remember I saw your 8-second video Josh vid on Reddit. No shot, really dude? That's sick. That was back super early when fucking the damage numbers are so good. Sands of Silk. Oh, that's like a baby Temporalis. That's kind of cool. Yeah, 0.1. Yeah, I remember that shit. That shit was sick, dude. People didn't realize the power of fucking the double. It was like the double shock stacking with the. Oh fuck! What was the name of that ability? Ability that got consumed. It consumed shock to do like ridiculous damage. Multi. It was fucking sick, dude. And then like everybody else decided after that that making like insta kills on Zest was normal gaming. 0.1 Gemling was something else. 0.1 Gemling is how Gemling should have been, and then they just like completely nerfed it into the ground, man. Like it's sort of sad having something like Gemling in the game if you're gonna make stat stacking crap. And then they also removed like all of the like jewels sockets off the tree. That was also kind of cringe. Wait, what do you guys think of the PoE 2 tree? I'm sort of like iffy. The PoE 1 tree is so good, but I feel like the PoE 2 tree is sort of like... I feel like it lacks I don't know, a level of impact like the PoE 1 tree does. I don't know why. Meh. Zagara feels meh. Did you see Connor video on it? Nah, I didn't, but I do enjoy a Connor video or two as a mana stack enjoyer. Kamina saying it definitely lacks power. Yeah. Ascendancies too. The Ascendancies are really weird. Onion saying I don't like the PoE2 tree, it's so uninteresting. Yo, Dark with the hello. How you doing, Dark? Yeah, we are doing the tactical BB, dude. Look at the ES numbers, Dark. Look at the ES. Zagro saying it completely shows what the problem it has. Yeah. I'll have to watch the Connor video later, dude. Are we Cicada now? I mean, only because I need a cheap way to scale flat. I think Ralph Burials is competitive. I'd rather not have like the negative regain and charge speed stuff. Sora is saying that I think disappointing is the best word to qualify PoE 2. Yeah, I think it's not hitting the mark yet. But you have to fucking hope, man. I don't know. I think that they're spending a lot of time and resources on it, so they better fucking make it good, you know. PoE 2 is taking a lot of priority over PoE 1. Bacon farming, yo, let's do, man. Bacons are popping. How you been, Doc? What's been going on, dude? Short argument is PoE true is about half damage with tankiness, or PoE 2 is all damage. Yeah, fair enough. Ember's bad? Nah, Ember's not too bad, dude, but the price has gone down so much and change of pace, yeah. The Hopium is strong, but they do keep fucking up hard and not giving us a lot of feedback. Yep.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this.
Weirdly enough for PoE 2, I feel like they take all the risks in the wrong spot and like are way too conservative on the wrong spots also. Like they take risks like putting a entirely expansive Atlas system when you should go conservative there and just do similar to PoE 1's in game and expand it from there. But instead they put like a infinitely generating Atlas that they don't have like proper control over. That just sort of ends up being cooked, right? When they could have just 1-to-1 PoE 1's in game and no one would have complained. And then they're like too conservative with like new league mechanics, right? I mean, they just take the new league, they take the league mechanics from PoE 1, dude, and just do like a 1-to-1 copy. Like the fucking Wildwood, not the Wildwood spirits, whatever those little like, you know, the bunny spirits and stuff are just fucking reskin tormented spirits, man. With like an annoying mini game. But stuff like that, man, you should be going super hard. Let's not talk about that dog shit Atlas system. I hope it disappears. I just don't see the need. It's literally just feels like Jonathan was sitting in a meeting one day when they're having their like fucking talk with all the devs and they're throwing out their cool ideas and someone was like, guys, infinite Atlas, and then they're like, alright, make it work. Last mechanic was pretty giga, not my thing, but interesting. I think it was super hard for endgame juicing, but I don't know how you balance that, right? Like, you're not going to leave that in permanently or everyone's just going to do that, but then you nerf it and suddenly it's like, well, what's the point of touching it? Temple is fun. I don't really spend too much in the season, though, but it looked super fun. I mean, it looked way more fun than doing fucking back-to-back maps in PoE 2 in my experience. It was imbalanced as hell. Yeah, exactly. But that was where the fun was, right? Yeah, I think something more like what you're saying, Zagaro. Like, the temple mechanic is the sort of risks you want to see, right? I mean, you don't want to just see them do Breach and then Abyss and then Expedition, right? Like, you want to see something new and interesting. Until they shadow and the temple was amazing until they shadow and the block drops. Yeah, yeah. It was too OP, but it was fun. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's a fucking beta, man. Like, they should be doing OP stuff. Like, testing limits. Dark saying, setting it was fun. Kinda lost interest after I had it because pointless currency printing. It was sort of too many divines, right? I like mechanic like Temple or a lot of TLI mechanics. Yeah, Zagara, same. I think the Torchlight has, like, a really cool approach to mechanic design, right? Like, even something like Dream that's super simple, that like you're just doing like a little choice every map and you're clearing like a bunch of mobs. And you're like building towards a big reward. Things like that are really cool. Or like the mini games like Arcana and Snowpaper. Yeah, like the ones where you have to think, yeah. I think stuff like that's nice. And they're always like short enough that you're not feeling like it's overbearing. Or like Vorax, right? Vorax is like the Balatro sort of. I'm a bit disappointed in Lunaria. I mean, I feel like we could all tell Zygarel from the fucking... from the season preview video was super scuffed, dude. They were definitely, like, behind schedule. Vorax, my beloved. Yeah, I love Vorax too. But you could tell from the season preview video that they were super behind schedule. I mean, it looked super scuffed. And my boy Andre looked tired as fuck, man. Like, he looked like he hadn't slept in a fucking week, dude. Like, no shade on him. The dude's handsome as hell, but like, he definitely looked a bit scuffed. Wish Vorax didn't cap and go even crazier with a good run. Yeah, that's something weird, eh, Dark? Like, why does it cap out a 1 rainbow reward? 6 bacons. 199 map, not the worst. It doesn't. Yeah, you can only do 1 rainbow, 5 red, right? That's the highest you can get. The Ultra 999 mil jackpot. I don't even think that's a big jackpot, isn't it? Just like a slight multiplier. I kind of like that they cap it at 1 rainbow. What do you think the benefit is in it? Do you think it's because they like balance it around one rainbow better? Jesus, Andre's eyes had rings themselves, dude. He had the rings on rings, man. For real, though. Seems tired as fuck, yeah.
Do not stain my mountain with such filthy blood.
I think one rainbow is okay if it's like balanced around it better. Because I mean, something like Dream, because it allows them to balance around reds instead of people getting 6 rainbows. Yeah, so that's what I was wondering too.
Enjoy this moment.
In that case, yeah, I agree. Because if it's balanced around getting 6 rainbows, then suddenly you find getting 6 reds is like 0 loot, right?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm getting reds is super easy in Borax. Yeah, dude. I agree.
May Mercury fill the
Yo,
broken soul.
Ken's laughing. We got Ken 10+1. What's going on, Ken? Kenny. I think we'll do these for like another hour, then I might fuck around trying with some purple speed in deep space, see how it feels.
Clean your
Test
mouth
out
before begging for mercy.
purple blast and on overrealm. I'm feeling pretty confident in how BB's feeling. I'm just gonna
Please select
BRB real quick,
calibration
boys.
intensity for invincibility number 2.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Alright. Bacon strips, bacon strips. Okay, this map's trolling,
Conflicts carry
man.
the weight of both honor and shame. Enjoy this moment.
But yeah, no, PoE2,
Conflicts
we
carry the
pray.
weight
I hope
of
this
both
season's good.
honor and
I hope this
shame.
season's
May
good.
Mercury fill your broken
I think that they have a really broad scope that they're aiming for. I think they're going crazy trying to do like as many characters as like as many classes and stuff as they're doing. And I hope they do like a rehash of the ascendancies and make them all like a bit more interesting.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I mean, I feel like Disciple of Arastra is the sort of like interesting level that you're looking for. They delayed the endgame update 2 times. Wait, have they delayed it again, Zagoro? Wasn't it supposed to be? Wasn't it supposed to be this season? So it's not coming this season? It was supposed to be 2 seasons ago. Yeah, so it should be this season, right?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah. Camino saying the Atlas should disappear. I hope they already did promise to change it last league, but they didn't. Yep. Yeah, it should. Let's hope so. They haven't delayed this season, so yeah. I mean, it's funny, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I swear PoE's been going out of their way to dodge Torchlight recently. I mean, I know that it seems like they're trying to push really hard for the China audience on PoE too, so... I'm sussing that there's a bit of recognition that Torchlight's a competitor, dude.
Fill your broken soul.
Meanwhile, Last Epoch, caught. Last E who? Never heard of it.
Enjoy this
Never met the guy. TLI the PoE killer. Onion, like, unironically, dude, like... unironically, man. Torchlight Infinite knows how to give the people what they want. And the loading screen is just one of those examples.
weight of both honor and shame.
I think a lot of the big ARPGs are kind of fixing their schedules to be compatible. I mean, it's healthier for the player base, so... can't complain. If that didn't exist, TLI would over be PoE. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Double-edged sword in some respect though, isn't it? Because on the other hand, like, the fact that there are pets is why we are able to get, like, the budget to have so much quality content, right? Ooh.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I wish they toned down the pay-to-win a bit. Yeah, agreed. I've been sort of disappointed that every season is like, the new drop pet is literally like 3 times loot, 2 times loot. Like, I feel like I'm not a big fan of the level 6 pet just being like a 30% chance to get 3x loot. I wish they did something a bit more like, individually interesting. Hysteria2420 asking, what is my opinion on the new legendary drop quant pet? I don't think that pets should be on exclusive banners like that, to be honest. Especially if they're going to give like a mechanic that is non-existent on like other pets, like additional drop quant. In a game that already has so many drop quant multipliers, additional drop quant is like a very, very, very strong thing to be able to get. I think I'm not a fan of something like that being on a non-rotating rotation, right? I think if it was going to be added into like a rotation alongside Kong and alongside Doro, then it'd be whatever, but... I don't like exclusivity and things like that. I think it's very player unfriendly. Same as Doro. Yeah. I think that some of the banners are structured in such a way that I don't like very much. I think if you're going to do it, you should make the player banners a bit more player friendly, but... like something like Kong's banner is like just insane, right? Same as Dorosh is necessary to farm compasses. Yeah, exactly.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I think they still need to work on like a way for people that are F2P to work towards getting Doro and Kong. Whether they put like a separate loot box out that you get every now and then, or... because I mean, you're just never going to be able to do compass farm, right? As a battle pass only player. Unless you get really lucky on like Doro 6 somehow. I mean, it's a gacha game. It's fundamentally player unfriendly in that regards, and we know it. Yeah, but Caminos, it's a sliding scale, right? I mean, I've played like some other gacha games. I don't play a lot, but it's their business model. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't have to be, right? Didn't get a single Dora last season. Maybe I'm more luck this time on the drop content. Yeah, good luck, bro. I pray for you. I wish the game was not balanced around Dora right now. Not like this, dude. Yet. I think the Doru Alice is kind of just like nuts, right? Yo, Simon. Good morning. Good morning. How goes the paper farm? We farm on the bacon paper. Good. We had to do a restart because I got a boss conquest token and token, and everyone was getting baited thinking the beacon farm was 5k an hour. So we had to change that. But yeah, Caminos, it is a gacha game, but gacha games can like structure their systems in a way that isn't player unfriendly, right? I mean, exclusive banners that never come back is like just a clear example of something that's player unfriendly. I mean, it doesn't have to be done that way, but I agree that it is their business model. Always lucky, dude. What the hell? Hey, I mean, I'm pretty sure Yuzuki's made more than I've made today in that one Verdant Steps drop, dude. But we've been working on the Berserking Blade. It feels pretty chill. I got a bit more area. The clear's feeling good. I'm gonna try it in deep space in a bit. Load up the purple overrealm.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Hydration check? True, actually.
Clean your
Wait, we
mouth.
need like a 7TV water emote, dude. What's the 7TV water emote? Okay, these are some weird looking, there's some weird emotes, dude. What the fuck? Caminos are saying the thing I don't like the most is them not being completely transparent with what things, like what gives quant and to what it's applied and stuff like that. Hard to tell if they're not doing that because they don't know either, dude. Let's be at some extent.
Do not stain my mantle with such
I think as a general rule, though, you're right. Like the endgame system is it can be pretty hard to lock down what works what, and sometimes some things just like scale ridiculously high. Wait, you got anything specifically in mind when you mentioned that? I'm just sort of curious.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for
I feel like 50% of 7TV emotes are cats, and the other 50% are just Pepe's, man.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, Capizon. What are we doing? SS15. Which boss fight's that, man? I can't remember off the top of my head.
It is
as a cube when she does the 360 thing. Are we talking about clockwork? Yo, Enrith, what's going on, dude? Boys, don't forget to follow. We get the 167 clockwork. Yeah, I can show you clockwork if you want, man. Like pretty quick fight. 6-7. Any 6-7 enjoys?
Clean your mouth before begging for me.
Onion just duped Omni Elixir Belt. Get out of here. How many times? Triple dupe or single dupe? So phase 1's pretty easy. It's just like DPS her until she goes away. And then 1's going to go away. There's going to be a gap. They're all going to go into the middle. Then you're going to stand in the middle. And you're going to wait till her... Oh, nope. I got it wrong. Okay, you're going to dodge. Brain. You're going to do the dodging. And now that the dodging is done, then we stand in the middle. And then she's going to come. And then you want to dodge that. And then you want to go back in the middle. And then wait. And then you're safe. Which one's the other move?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You stand in the middle there? Yeah, you can. Wait, Capazone, which one's the other move? You got like a video or something? Like she dashes in a 360? Oh, when she does like the... Like dashing around the room? Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. I mean, the only thing I can say is the more damage you get, the more you can just like skip most of the shit. Yeah. I mean, there's one where like everyone just starts attacking you randomly, and I don't really know what you do about that. I just like flail wildly. The only thing I can say is just get more damage and it might be a bit better. I think you can also stand here, right? In like the gap. No, you actually can't. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. Do you know if a Realm of Mercury 2 Rose the 2 revived passive is a perma ailment immunity? I haven't tested it, but possible. It says keeps removing ailments. The only thing that I'd say about that Enrith is my thought that when you look at Baptism of Purity, it like has a 0.5 sec cast, so it's like a tick rate. I'd be worried that that thing only applies every 0.5 seconds, but I could be wrong. I haven't tested it. But it should be pretty cheap if you want to test it. You just get something that reflects ailments on like a slate. There is a slate mod that reflects ailments back to you that you could test it with. Oh, good man.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
Hysteria 2420 saying I need more damage. That's it, dude. Always more damage. What specifically for, man?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yo, Velox3304. Hey man, what do you think? How much FE is needed to start like 100B 1D? Yo, so we got build codes. You can look me up, NotEnoughDex. Any more detailed guides? I got a video about the current setup if you want. It's on my YouTube. You can check, but as far as like you got like two things, right? Apathy blades needed to get the build going over like 1 trill and getting super tanky. What you can do if you want to is you could play like a 700 bill ZHP setup. I can link that for you. But with the current prices on Apathy Blade, I can't necessarily recommend it. It might just be better to find like a better farming build and farm towards Apathy Blade if you want to play the build. Because the prices are fucking cooked, man. Like they are currently like... yeah, like 4k for a fucking Gamba, man. It's like 20k potentially total. If not more if you lose. So it's sort of hard for me to recommend the build, even though it's so fucking good, man. But if you really want to play build, I'd say just find something you're like comfy farming profound on. You can do the ZHB, but I can guarantee you that you will die at least like 3 times every map. It is high damage, but it's also very squishy. There might be like something cozier to farm on. Mysterious saying, I just need faster clear speed of farming. Yeah, dude. More damage solves all issues in this game. Yo, the double.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the...
Swords have this big dex lightning mod. Make sure you're not accidentally looking at 2-hand swords, by the way. Sora. But swords have the dex stacker mod as well, yeah. I was looking at it, but it's fucking expensive, dude. Yeah, like 12k. I don't mind dealing less DPS after swapping until further upgrades. Thanks, I'll check them out. Currently 2.5 true chromatic shot. Want to play something different first league for me. If you swap with Apathy Blade, you will end up blasting. But Apathy Blade's expensive, man. You gotta like win the 1 in 5 on the memory. And every memory that you miss, you like brick it. Wait, Sora, did you hit it? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, it's 12k. Even the guns are now. I think the guns are a little bit cheaper. But I think everything's a bit fucking... oh no, guns are pretty cheap, dude. Guns are like 7k. What's Apathy at, Simon? It's like 4k-ish still. You feeling another Gamba, dude? Yeah, it's like 4k. I might stay stable at 4k to be honest at this point. But Simon, you might just be better farming up the fucking memory bar if you want, dude. You make memory, you make the fucking currency super fast, dude. You're gaming 35k on memory, lol. Yeah, dude. I mean, if you really want to play the build, Simon, it's super fun. How much is one try from the memory from Velox in YouTube? Yo, dude, if we're being real, like 6k FE. I mean, you're gonna pay like 4k for the token, then like 500 in dust, and then probably at least 5 to 1500 for the memory. It ain't cheap, man. I'm having a lot of fun with this deck stacking. Tanky, yeah, Sora. I love the double dipping on this build. It fucking double dips in all the good spots. You get like the percentage, and you get the flat. I'm gonna farm cicada gloves and just do whatever Ziggy's up to and blast some D-space. Yeah, it's a good idea, dude. It ain't cheap if you lose. Yo, Velox. Guess how many it took me to hit, dude? This is how many I fucking missed, man. Back when it was cheaper for sure. Nah, have a look, dude. Holy, yeah, dude. Oh, Velox, I'm on Twitch as well if you want to come hang out as well, dude. You can get the Holy 7TV. Sora saying Dex Stack used to be paper character, now it's crazy tanky damage. Is it freaking great? Yeah, exactly, dude. This takes Dex Stack, doubles its dex, and then makes it tanky as well. It's insane. Yo, spikes, dude. Cicada gloves over Ralph gloves? I haven't decided yet. I think it's competitive on both. Cicada, you have to put more effort into. Yo, all good, dude. I'll be on for at least like a couple more hours, but I'm assuming you're busy working. Peace. I think it's close, either or. All good, brother. Cicada gloves and Ralph's is pretty similar, but Cicada you have like sustain issues you need to fix somehow. But you can fix it pretty easy if you want, it just takes a bit of effort. But Ralph's is like, you know, I like the 12% dex, it's pretty good. So we're saying Cicada gloves probably better once you hit 150k ES. Depends how much dex you have, to be honest. I think it's definitely close. But revival rolling is 4.78 per roll if you buy a frag. Yeah. Capizon, you gotta stop telling people about your strategy, dude. Mine is empty first try, baby. Yo, Tony, man. Flexing on me. 14, I was at unironically, dude. When I hit the when I was on like 10 plus, I was like, okay, if I miss these, I'm actually just quitting the league. We're done, so. It was fucking despair. If I had to hit it again now, and I hit that many, I would be fucking salty as fuck. Lone Walker. Lone Walker's a way you could do this, yeah, if you wanted to, dude. Wait, did I get it? Oh, wait, what? Dude, wait, what? Yo, Poggin. I didn't even see that. Sora's paying more attention than I am, dude. I'm looking at chat. That's cool. Poggin. Mystery chest always popping off, dude. This guy. Only worth 1.2k, but it's still a cool item to find. Looking. Yo, the Rainbow War. Alright, everyone buckle in with some beacons. We're gonna go bacon strips. 3900 AFK. Yo. And aim for the chest every time for the perfect false. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta get the fucking 4 times max ES. Okay, this is we got a fair few beacons. We're gaming. Bacon's popping. This is actually a pretty good RNG roll. Yo! Alright, 400 FE worth of deep space beacons so far. Beacons in this game are like the perfect dopamines, dude. Not gonna lie. How many was that? It was like 15, right? Yo, nice.
Enjoy this moment.
You haven't experienced paper dopamine yet? Dude. You hit that 3-4k support? That is the dopamines. Hey, maybe I'll try some paper farming tomorrow for the boys, for lols. That could be fun. Do some fishing. We can prove the money that you can make with the paper. Yo, Onion, you already sold that? Yeah, dude, Sage is like huge. People love that shit. Yeah, I'll let you know when I hit that. Yo, do it. Actually, what? I haven't had a good one in a week, man. Yup. Meanwhile, we got some gamers in chat getting multiple chromatic shot ones, dude.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the...
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We're doing the carjack just for lows. No, one got away. My area is still too small. Where's my eternity? Yeah, Thony, there is a way around it. I can show you. Bikes is saying I dropped triple Apathy Blade and triple gloves yesterday. It's all down from here. Fikes, dude. Fucking rich.
It has been an incident.
Someone's asking why don't I run Eternity? Because I'm fucking poor, dude. Thony. Wonder how we could use Eternity without losing Fervor. You're probably just going to lose Fervor, to be honest. That's not the worst, though. Thony. There's an interaction that you can do. There's a Kismet that gives you a thing where you get hit by, like, Void Balls when you're standing still. And it, like, hits you every couple of, like, 0.3 or something. You can combine that with 100% block chance and then a shield that gives you 9% max ES on block. And that should give you a bunch of sustain, even if you have Cicada.
May Mercury
Or you just stack like a fuck ton of regain, that's also an option, I guess. But from what I understand, the shield tech is what people do for sustain with Cicada gloves. You have to use the dual Kismet for it though, I think.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, it's dual Kismet, Spirit Orb, this one. It's like super cheap, but it deals damage to every half second. And you combine that with block cap and energy shield on block. That should give you a bunch of sustain. But yeah, Sora, I think when you if you want to play Eternity, you just cop the 4th Fervor loss. It's not like a big deal. But it means you couldn't run like the gloves with fervor damage or anything like that. Would it work with block cap and last stand? Yeah, because last stand doesn't remove your block chance, it just removes your block ratio to 0, so it would definitely work. Yuzuki, good morning. Fervor is so OP, it feels weird getting rid of it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the fucking Thornbreak belt gives so much damage, man. Would be D's that way. I think it's D's the other way, to be honest. I mean, it's not too hard to get block cap with memories. Obviously, it's a little bit of an investment, but I mean, I'd probably just use the Ralph gloves instead. I don't know if Cicada's that much better. But I mean, Cicada probably is better if you have like the 4 max ES neck and stuff like that, dude. Yo, Yuzuki's standing.
It has been an insignificance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Probably Cicada stronger if you get that second roll than max ES. I mean, if you had additional max ES on gloves and you had a 4 max ES neck, I could see why Cicada would be stronger, yeah. But Ralph's gives a lot of flat, to be fair. You would need a fair bit of ES investment. And Cicada probably also takes over if you're doing like a Lone Walker setup with, if you're doing a Lone Walker setup with like aura scaling on your Discipline aura. And you get like super ES.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Well, you're too close to 5 Trilla hit, so Wrath Gloves probably won't be the move since you probably have a lot of damage to grab somewhere. Kek W, oh lol. You get me. The problem with this build is there's so much damage that I really don't think it matters which one you can get, Cicadas or Balfs, dude. I feel like you just pick whichever one you can get for cheaper if you want to do it that way. But I think there is big potential if you want to go like a big Cicada stack version. I mean, getting this to the damage that you could run Rhythm and have 15 true DPS would be the goal, I think. And that'd be pretty hard. I'd need to like 10 times my DPS or some shit, but we're getting it back up. We can test what it's like with Rhythm. 1 million ES stream. There's a dude in China that did it. Allegedly. But yeah, we can check with the Rhythm.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, it's still a bit mid, but... we got like 5x damage, it'd be good. But I mean, with Eternity that would be a bit easier. Also with Wind Rhythm, like scaling movement, it'd probably be a bit better, but... because the hero trait sucks? Yeah, I mean, I don't think my hero... you're right, I don't think my hero trait stays up like that, does it? That's kind of cringe. But if I use a movement skill... oh, with the movement skill it's actually okay, right? Actually, with the movement skill it's pretty good, right? That's actually not bad. Yeah, okay. It's kind of clunky, but it is like... closer to damage cap, I think. Oh, it might actually be damage cap. The damage numbers? Yeah. Also, these Spectres are like fucking screen destroying. Yoken laughs with the stand.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such
Bro, Yuzuki, why are basic memories with tier 1 skill area like fucking 2k each, man? Yepers. It's crazy. You just all by tier 1 area? Yeah. I mean, tier 2 area is close, but I didn't want to, you know, weak out, man. We don't settle for tier 2 here. Nope. People are burning through them, there's not enough supply. Yeah, Caminos. I think next season's gonna be fucked if they don't change anything. Like, yo, Enrith, thanks for the follow 19 minutes ago. Sorry for not seeing that dude. But I think, yeah, this season's gonna, the red memories are gonna be cooked for like eternity if they don't fix the burning of all of the memories from this mechanic.
It is but an
We just lose too many, man.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Finding them's fine if you can do like a reunifying wedge, but if you can't reunifying wedge them, then it's just stupid. Like, imagine how expensive slates would be if you couldn't reunifying wedge them. Zagra saying they need to make red memories available in Profounder, I don't know. I think red memories are available in Profound, are they? Yo, Sora is asking why fire damage on the sword. Not gonna lie, Sora. That's what it came with when I bought it. That's just what it came with when I bought it. I think so, Zagro, yeah. I think you can find red in T8, it's just rare as fuck. In Profound, sorry. Yeah, Sora, I haven't like tried rolling the sword, I just bought it this way. Nah, Sora, I literally just bought the weapon this way. It doesn't do anything. Yo, Jamka, how does BB feel? Feels like smooth sailing, dude. I need to make a more comment? Yeah, they're rare as fuck.
enjoy this moment.
Can you get Astrolabs from the Compass Trader? Astrolabs? I think so. Maybe not. Maybe Astrolabs are in a different, like, loot pool. Capizon's looking at the next Gamba.
Conflicts carry
It is but an insignificant stain.
Any chat knows whether Astrolabes are available from the Compass Trader?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the double sword with lightning next later. Yo, dude. Sora's a fucking high roller. Now we're looking. We can try some. I'll get the strat for purple and see if we can speed on this without eternity. Might need eternity. Sold a slate on ES stack plus 60k. Bleh. Is that your corner, man? That's disgusting. Yazuki. Does this look right for purple? This looks sort of weird for purple. That's just a tree that I got from a mate. The speed compass looks a bit weird. Looks like it's just drop quant with the additional. If you're there, Yuzuki. If not, don't worry. Spade saying Agamba 3 Apathy and Luzo 3. Spades, you back, dude? I heard you were D4 gaming. Sora saying, been Ember farming with Larnia and Lunaria, dropped many stacks of ultimate embers. Yeah, dude. Yo, Yazuki. Is this tree looking normal for purple? Like a speed overwhelm? Or is it cooked? It looks a bit weird to me. Oh, good sense I'm playing for residual harvest. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Spits. I'm playing D4, hope when I come back it's cheaper prey. Yeah, dude, maybe in a week it'll be better. Rage. Where's the other nodes go? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it was, they've taken 25 in the additional quant thing, which I think's fine. And they're doing 58 in Overrealm. And then he put 9 in commodity, but I feel like you'd want to put the 9 in commodity into the priceless tree, wouldn't you? And go like the drop quant, right? And you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, do you go the dupe or do you go the additional? Surely you go the dupe. Bottom left and bottom right, yeah, that's what I thought too. And what compasses? This guy's saying, do you really want Generous Elite? I thought you want, oh, I guess it's Profound. But purple, I don't know how high investment is worth going. For the compasses. Generous Leech is Gucci. Would you go all four and go like the Sinful Plunder? Or the orange one? Which of your gamer builds is best? Or Profound? No, I'm not doing Profound. I want to do it deep. I'm just like, this is just a treat that someone sent me. Yo, Fikes, which of your gamer builds is best at purple overwhelm this season? If you can if damage is good, then yeah, you want, I think Berserking Blade would be better. You want a melee build for purple overwhelm. But we're gonna test it with this. Go to my stream type farm? Yeah, I'll take it. Sick. Let's go. Nightbot, save me. Just give me a sec. DY, dude. Purple overwhelm, deep space. Let's go. Courtesy of Yazuki. We got a gamer in chat. Yeah, this looks similar to what I'd expect. Generous Elite's good. God, Deep Space probably is expensive. Bro, I might need a bit more FE to start this, but YOLO. Pedigree Endless Fervor with Dex 12% is so cheap. Yo. I'll sell like half of these. We'll test like 5 maps to see if it's actually doable. It might still need to be an eternity angle, to be honest. But it'll be close. Go on, orange, purple, purple, purple. Should have some of those, right? Yeah. Hello, Squis4244, man of the build code. Yeah, dude. Current build code is that one. You can also look at the rest of them there. I need winding keys, man. All good, man. Wait, you block resurrection, dude? I guess Resurrection's kind of hard to kill everything on it. Resurrection is ass. Drop wise versus full land elites. Yeah, that's true actually. I forgot you want bountiful elites because that's where the juice is. Embers have a 10%. Yeah, alright, we'll get a big ember, dude. And the event proc buff for the other two is nice. Yeah, okay. Quant. That's gonna be expensive. Oh, come on, man. The event proc buff for the other two is nice, but yeah. It falls kind of hard to deal with. We're gonna have to optimize just a little bit, I think. We'll test it with this setup actually, maybe it'll be okay. What pets we got on? These are all functional. I mean, the flat fire's not doing anything. We could just roll that to something else real quick. Okay, I'm lazy. I can't be bothered. Just go with what we got. Okay, I guess I don't have Bountiful Elite. Ken Laughs is back. Yo, what's up, Ken Laughs? The OG account. He's free, boys. He's free. Free Ken Laughs. Wait, do I have a purple drop? Oh, it's the other orange drop that I don't have. Yo, Sykes, thanks for the follow, dude. Melee damage. How much is a sinful? This is a high sample size strat, so surely. Yo, Caminos with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I'll try and get the fucking sub banner stuff set up. But you can take my thanks as consolation for now. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Badass. Surely we're good. This could be really sus actually, but we'll try it out. Rares are dying a bit slow for me, I think. Ooh. Now, Burst of Anger. We do not want that. Wait, I don't know Burst of Anger. What's DJing me? Oh, Trauma.
We will go inside.
And we got the worst layout too, dude. Yeah, damage is still a bit low. I think I'd want Eternity first. But it's definitely got potential.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Still need like 3x damage. If they remove this map from deep space, it would be a better game. Yep. Yeah, we still want to be one-shotting stuff on screen. This is sort of not the best yet.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Rosa needs rhythm damage cap for full juice purple if you want a full clear. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it'd be better if it wasn't this layout. This layout's just fucking cringe, man.
Another shadow.
But the damage is close. But we're definitely not clearing what I'd want. You'd definitely want Eternity to do this.
May Mercury fill your
Man, I forgot how fucking hard Purple Overrealm was, man. Though I could try it without the deep space reso. That's definitely going to be cucking me a bit.
Another shadow.
Well, I think it'd be more than damage cap. Like, I'm over damage cap, but... I mean, we could try...
It is but an insignificant stain.
Another shadow.
Yeah, that damage is a bit better. With Eternity, I think it'd be close. But without Eternity, this map sort of cringe as well. Spoiled by through C3 BIB last thing I've done a bit of company pro. Don't want to play it? Yep. How much of Eternity am I? A fair way. Like a day farm. I mean, this build can definitely do purple overarm. I'm just not like high enough invested yet. Sequence Slam? No, dude. Oh, so the new deep space overrealm is like way harder to do than last season's damage.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yeah. But if you invest with like lone walkers, easy, dude. I mean, I probably could do it with lightning shot, to be honest. I haven't tried though. But this map's always the most cringe. One of the straighter maps would be better. I'll try to change a couple of things. Hmm. Well, I don't think the Spectre's doing anything during that, but... Lone Walker swapping Rifle Rex gloves. You could do Rifle Cicada. Both would work. But you could do like, hello. Hi, I don't understand very well. You don't spam left control is automatically launched. Yeah. It's, still attack. Automatically attacks. We just go automatically attacks. It's good.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
But you need to not move for the support, no? Yeah, well, you just like tap spacebar. Like my movement ability. I just tap it and it goes between. Alright, we'll try one more on a better layout. That layout always sucks. Jesus, corrupted raw cycles. Yeah, what the fuck? Yo, dude. The prices are cooked. I think get Eternity and have Eternity ramp, and this would be good, dude. Just invest a bit more. That's very clever. Thanks for his response. All good, brother. No stress. Yo, Skyfax. Thanks for the follow, dude. I mean, look, we could always try without red rezo, but that's sort of cringe. We want to be able to do it with red rezo. This is a nice layout, dude.
It is, but we will go inside.
At that point, I'm gonna buy 12 and crop myself. Yo, dude.
Give me another shadow. Another shadow.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Just corrupted head on Lone Walker 0 ban. Dude. Gaming. Now, where are my mobs left, dude? What is going on? Actually, I'm curious. Maybe we just try for one. Nah, keep Berserk gameplay. I think Lightning Shot could do this layout super easy, but my Berserking Blade's still sort of low radius. Definitely want the Eternity scaling.
Or another shadow. Another shadow.
Yeah, we're still leaving like 300-ish mobs.
Bring my men to the cage cannot restrain us.
Yo,
any longer.
triple multiply on flame fuel. Yo, dude.
Another shadow.
Something dropped, okay.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, we got a 6x on the 20. That's cute. 211. Yo, the map went positive, boys.
The world dissolves until we're submerged in the velvet.
But yeah, the second blade can definitely do it. Just need a bit more damage. Press E, reset E2 for proper FE out. Yeah, I will. But I was only looking at the FE per map. But going positive with how much this costs per map is pretty good. But obviously, fishing for the big drop too. Yeah. I know it's still saying 3k now because of the fucking Lone Walker setup, whatever. But I'll go back to bacon farming and try and get Eternity, and then we'll go again. With Eternity, more AoE screen clear, I think it'll be juicy. I think it'll be juicing.
Clean your mouth before
I always forget just how tanky everything is with Deep Space Reso, dude. And with all the overrealm multipliers as well. Ah, we'll swap back. Get bacon, get Eternity, do it. Twin Reflection is 80k? Dude, what are you trying to Twin Reflect? You got a mirror item you're trying to buy, Sora? Got a rich gamer in chat? What we do for CC immunity after Eternity? It's a good question. I mean, I think the answer would probably be... Oh god, that's a good question. Oh yeah, the Ellie Ailment Walker, I think, would be the play. CC immune Eternity on your nose, dude. Nah, the Warcry for sure. You just do the fucking Restoration Warcry, should be fun. Yeah, but Ralph Vorax full T0, yo, that would be juicin'. My god, are the best gloves I've ever seen in a game. Some of those mirror crafts are fucking insane, dude. Not gonna lie. Isn't that only for ailments? I mean, I'm not really going to worry too much about paralyzed damage. I think it should be fine. The only thing I really care about is frosted. As long as it can deal with frosted, it should be fine. I didn't even press God of War. I'm getting sleepy, dude. I mean, with 274k, yes, it should be fine.
And shame.
Though blind is kind of annoying, you are right. You could get blind on a memory. Or be rich and have a CC immune eternity login. Or the other option is you go shield and get the CC immune shield. And just get 30 steep from somewhere else.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yo, Grimino said about a perfect roll, raw cycle, and hit a second cold damage parent roll 35% damage. Nice, dude. That's sick. Actually hitting a decent corrupt on those is super hard. That's awesome. Got a gamer. Have a look. Yo. And you hit it on the right one as well, dude. That's poggers. Hitting that on the fire damage is fucking sick.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, the guy's a gamer, dude. Alright, Heart of the Storm now.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
But yeah, if I properly rolled my swords, I'd probably get another 50% damage as well. My swords are kind of trolling, dude. Well, we could get rid of, yeah, we could still go, wait, is that an ultimate mod for Steep? Yeah, it is. So we could still go on ultimate. And replace ultimate early damage there with pen or attack skill level. And that would be like another 30% damage. There is room to grow. I double crop here and then crop the two more guys. No, the two top mods, dude. That's fucking so unlucky. Jeez.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Oh yeah, where do we use this thing? Where's my super suit? Yoink. Hydrate check.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Spinning, spinning, spinning.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Yeah, Berserking Blade is definitely less damage, but I gotta say, it's a pretty fucking clean skill to play.
This isn't my first fall. Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
If it was same damage, it'd be broken? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Zagro. There's gotta be something, you know. The amount of damage the lightning shot does with like full overlap on single target is absurd. I just wish you could get lightning shot with the T-spike movement skill, because the T-spike movement skill is just like so nice.
This isn't my first fall.
But Eternity would get double scaling if you're running Cicada, because you get a bunch of % ES, which would increase your flat damage too. Need to wear enough damage on lightning shot to wear Blade Dancer rings, so you can still zoom. It's still sort of clunky even with Blade Dancer ring. I'm also not a fan of like needing to spam a movement skill personally. I'm a bit lazy. But I agree that it's definitely a way to do it. I just don't like playing like that. I prefer just one movement skill. If there was a way to like automate it, it'd be good. This man going through the entire round 2 pipeline that I went through with the improving perp over on Clearvisor. Yep.
Do not stain my mantle with such
You just end up on Rayon 2. If the melee builds couldn't use T-Spike movement skill, imagine how not good those builds would be. Like, they need the skill? Yeah, it can, you're right. I mean, without the movement gap, you just play fucking ranged all the time, wouldn't you? Though, the slash full screen clear is kind of nice.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment. The
Yo, Alpias, how hard am I hitting right now? Thanks for the follow, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. It's definitely over damage cap. We're hitting the 3 trillies. But we're hitting pretty quick. Like our single hits aren't super heavy. We're hitting 20 times a second. But we're definitely over damage cap while we're like stationary. It's just the purple overrealm needs you to be able to like basically single hit, like hit 15 trill. Yeah, build's kinda poppin', dude. I mean, this build just got way too much fucking damage, man. It's like free.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Also, yeah, the Lone Walker's tech would be super nice. At higher investment. You got the precise restrain shield, dude. Get some 4 to X auras, you'd be gaming. Yo, Simon's in chat standing. Did you upload a build code? Yeah, I think so. It's just like a very, very scuffed setup. There's a lot of room to work with it. Needs a fair bit of AoE. Yo, Macro TTV. Apathy Blade seems really fun. Unfortunately, it's nearly impossible to fun at this point. XDD. Yeah, dude, it's fucking cooked, dude. The prices are fucking cooked. Apathy Blade price check. Any Apathy Blade price checkers? Oh, there's one under 4K. The price action is now. They're holding strong at 4K, dude, but I can see them trying to push it down. The supply's going, holy. I did this. Yeah, dude, it's fucking fried. Trying to start playing the build and then we all suffer. It's Jova for the average man. You gotta look for the dip and then Tia. As soon as that first 1 million ES cicada video hit the Billy, it was over, dude. Guys, you can one-tap a trust. Hey, Ken, not everyone's as lucky as you, dude. Wait until somebody misprices. True. You gotta snap the memory that someone puts up for 2,500 instead of 25k. Wait, Yuzuki, do you find that the aiming on Thunder Spike super weird? Like, I don't have auto aim on, but for whatever reason, it still seems to like try and move itself towards packs. It's like super weird.
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
I don't know why. Guess it's because it's an attack skill at the end of the day. It doesn't that if that's if your curse is near a mob? Yeah, okay, I was wondering that. There's still some form of auto aim? Yeah, because it's still an attack skill at the end of the day, right? Very apparent in Ordrak? Yeah, okay. Oh, true. You're trying to like dodge side to side and you accidentally hop his hitbox and you fly straight into him. Oh, two. Any toots in chat? Two. Oh, my doom god, I didn't know we didn't hit the Statue of War. I'm trolling. He's tired. He's tired. He's lazy. He's not playing the build properly. He's trash.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. The conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
Oh, I feel like the bait price is bad. We gotta reset this, man. I just need a couple of beacon maps without it oh no, I pressed free layout again, not like this. Oh, we're just quitting and go back in. Loading.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll
Loading.
finally hear the hymns of purity.
Yeah, logging. Up, too late. In the middle. I'm too tired. Appreciate it though. Hello gamer, what's up Jin? How we doing, dude? That's still sitting fine? Yeah, it's still fine. Yo, what's up Jin?
The weight of both honor and shame.
We gaming. The sword looks so good on Rosa, dude. Oh, if I had... Wait, where is it? Dude, you'd want it with like... this one, dude. Or like, yeah, you want like that. Holy, what is that? Physics. Enhance? On the wings too? Yeah, that'd be fucking sick, dude. I like the free mode because it tells me what I've dropped. That's expensive if I see a spike. Yeah, true.
Enjoy this moment.
Well, we're starting with a good card, so it's probably cheating. But I'll be fine.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I just like the secret spikes, so it makes me look like the strat super OP, dude. You just get the eternity, easy 30k an hour. Let's go.
Clean your mouth before
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
I mean, if you like if you went full like hyper instinct and focus super hard and 30-second maps, you could easily make like 3k an hour doing this.
Honor and shame.
it is but an insignificant stain.
I'm just very ADD, so as soon as someone says something in chat, I'm not looking at my screen anymore, man. Yeah, see, now I'm distracted by the banana. We got any bananas in chat? Bro, do you think Joint Force literally just forces the main hand attack is worth a core talent sound susk? Meh.
Enjoy this moment.
I mean, why are you dual wielding at that point is the real question. What do you want dual wield for? Zygarella find super focusing so tiring? Yeah, man. I'll super focus for like the first like 4 days or something when I'm blasting, but before that, offhand multi-strike stat stick.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Well, how are you doing your flat damage scaling on the build? Because it's Cicada, right?
But an
I'm assuming it's Cicada. If it is Cicada, then you don't really need joint forces. Unless you really want joint forces for like crit. Like the local crit rating. Like I was saying, I'll super focus the day I farm tank ever Apathy Blade. Yeah, exactly. You're like hyper focused for like a goal, and then you sort of like chill for a bit, right? I was like hyper focused until I got up to doing like fucking SS20, and then I was sort of chilling. Main hand must have crit and attack speeds. Yeah. I mean, right now, you're pretty inefficient on your suffixes, right? Because I'm running attack crit rating and attack speed on both. Yo, Ram, what's going on, dude? You swap skills? What are you playing now, dude? Playing Chain Lightning? Are you the guy that I heard that's playing Chain Lightning? You're baiting people?
it is but an insignificant stain.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm just saying. Did a CD carry in 5 minutes? Yo, that's kinda quick, dude. Man, zooming. What are you using for mobility? Wait, how much move speed you got?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
400%, so you got corroded rafts. Day 4K trying to roll timid. No onion.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
Nah, you always roll for timid hit in the first, dude. Easy. You roll for blessings and happen to get timid? True, dude. This guy's a Noah. But this guy rolls for blessings and gets a triple fucking blessing on everything. Blessing sequence, blessing base. The knife throwing build.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yeah, dude, that's the best of doing what no one else is doing. You buy everything you want for so fucking cheap, man.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Why is Lunaria so dead? Sometimes it just be like that, dude. Compared to what it was, it's definitely more dead. In deep space, they can pop off a little bit.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment.
Someone on Billy got 4 mil ES on Sage.
Honor and shame.
Is that with Chamka? Is that with like the life stack thing with the elixir? You can like life stack and get the elixir that gives you flat ES based on your life rate. Yep. Kinda crazy. HP ES stack. Yep. They doing some cool shit this league, dude. Enix took a nap, my boy still here. Yeah, we good. We good for it. Or at least like another hour-ish. And then we should be finishing up.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So I gotta spend some time optimizing this at some point.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Boom, 24 Glacial Abyss. No upgrades to deep space on that though, kinda cringe. Yo, another special map? Let's go. Wait, Chamko, what do they use to scale their damage? Are they just using Cicada at that point with 4 mil? I guess you just use Cicada with 4 mil.
Clean your mouth before begging
Always got a creation engine for the copium.
You're the moonlight that never stays still. A part of
Never
every
lucky.
lonely, fleeting moment.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What are ultimate numbers out now? Looking like 15 yet? 15 FEs? Yeah, getting low. Get low, get low.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Another vid.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Dude, his damage number is fucking insane. What is he doing? What the fuck? 4,000 Ordrak? Okay, dude.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of
That's cool,
Mercury.
man. Yeah, it looks super wild, dude. Yo, Martin. Sorry, dude. I haven't been looking at YouTube chat. I've been a bit of a lazy streamer. Hi Ben. For a new player that started Torchlight with Rosa 2, what build would you suggest up to T8 2 and how much would investment be? That's a hard question, man. I mean, problem with Rosa 2 at the moment is if you want to go Apathy Blade, it's going to be like way too expensive. I mean, you could play like Thunder Spike into a Trinity BB sort of thing, and that's probably a lot cheaper than what we're doing right now. Investment to get up to T8 2 is not that much, to be honest, at this side of the season. You could do it within like 1-2k easy, man. 1-2k super easy if you go like a Thunder Spike sort of setup. But if you look up like Agromorph, like the Trinity BB stuff, you could also do Spectral Slash for that. 4k Ordrak and infinite investment. Yeah, I was wondering that a little bit too. But yeah, Martin. If you were like trying to play this is a bit too fucking expensive, I think, for everybody at this point. I mean, Apathy Blade's up to, should be sitting around 4k. Oh, we got some downward pressure, boys. We got some 39.50 listings. But yeah, with things that they currently are, Rosa 2 is feeling like pretty expensive. Trinity's probably pretty alright to do though. Real dad gaming scaling, actual gin.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Enjoy this moment. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Enjoy this moment.
Hydrate.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Jin's hydrating. Want some coffee? Over extracted? No. How do you do your coffee, Jin? What's your primary mode of coffee creation / production? What are we talking? Mocha pot, French press, espresso machine, pod machine,
The champion
pour over. What are we doing? Espresso. Nice.
conflicts carry the weight of both
I love
honor and
espresso,
shame.
but problem with espresso is the double-edged sword effect, right? When espresso is really good, it tastes so fucking good, but when you fuck up your espresso, it's super noticeable. What do you grab? Espresso and 160G foamed. Ooh. Got a little bit of the milkies. Knife's edge, yep. But you sort of do it, right? Because that time that you hit your espresso shot perfect pull, my lord, dude. The coffees are divine. New beans, so Mr. Dialing in. Yep. I know that.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Lighter roast or darker roast? Z0. I think by tomorrow, if everything item sells, might be again with 2 apathy. And we'll hit it, boy. Let's go.
The champion just
You do super light roast generally? That's fair. I'm like a super dark roast kind of guy, you know. I like the
honor and shame.
bloody damn chocolatey sort of caramelly sort of tones. I've never been able to get the fruity ones to like work. My coffee always came out like super sour. I don't know. April and say, haven't heard. April coffees? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it. Scandinavian style light roast specialist. Yeah, cool. Got to get the chalky notes? Yeah. I mean, I feel like the fruity ones are like super refined palate, right? But you're playing risky because every time I do like a light roast, I swear it always either comes out super sour and light, or it's just like kind of watery, right?
Clean your mouth before they
So like, well done, fruity, super nice. I feel like there's like a, if you like the sort of darker notes, it's a bigger margin for error. I knew the Aussie would be into coffee. Caught, dude. Melbourne's got some fucking good coffee. We live in a good world for coffee in Australia, dude. That being said, there's still a lot of dog shit coffee. But nothing beats grinding your own beans, using your own coffee machine, dialing it in, grind it day to day. It's peak discipline. What is that? Trash.
enjoy this moment.
It's a nice ritual that kind of gets you started, 100%, but expensive. I'm used to Italy where espresso is coffee. Zagreb, it's hard when you're outside of Europe, dude. You talk coffee, like most places in the world, people think of like fucking Starbucks Americanos, man. When I was overseas, an Italian guy got me hooked on espresso, so it sort of just it sort of sat, dude.
Conflicts carry
It's a consistent drink that you can't like, you know, they can't get it wrong, right? The coffee couldn't be bad, but if you ask for an espresso, you know what you're getting, regardless of where you are. Used to my espressos in Italy. Yo Caminos. Can't start day without. A lot of the Italians that I know Caminos love their mocha pots. What do you think about mocha pot Caminos? W? Mocha pot W?
May Mercury fill your broken
Mocha pots? Wait, you don't know what mocha pots are? What is the... Like the Bialettis, dude. Bialetti mocha pot. Yeah. Oh, my Australian accent is butchering the pronunciation. Must have in every home. Yeah, dude, they're so good. Zagra saying mocha big W. Yo. They're super forgiving. And it's like the perfect amount of liquid between like an Americano and anything else, right? Though I did have a streak of aeropressing. Aeropressing was like good, but kind of involved, I'm not gonna lie. Because the bar decides they can't fuck up the portions, exactly.
my mantle in such filthy blood.
Consistent output, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment. The champion does.
I'm gonna blast until I run out of like the 32s, and then we're gonna finish up. So it should be good for like a bit, like 40-50 minutes, depending on speed. But we're getting up to nearly 10 hours. Your boy's getting EP. So brace for cat pong soon, TM. Potential cat pong.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Though I should try a purple overrealm with lightning shot before I go full BB messing around. I feel like it could be doable, but you're gonna move sort of slow. But the clearing the ability is so good that maybe it just blasts it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment.
Suki was blasting us with the purple arrow skill, don't remember what it was called.
Do not stain my mantle.
The secret tech, dude. The secret throwing, the melee range. It looks pretty cool. The Yuzuki also plays like twice as fast as me anyway. The man fucking blasts. The tier life fob gun, dude. For real. The secret build, y'all.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging.
No, Capuzon, don't tell everybody it's a secret. Shh.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
What? He has the Asian advantage. They spawn in with plus 60 points in gaming. Dude, the OP feat in the D&D checklist.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul.
Yo, Daffin.
Are the
Will I have
source
enough damage if I don't have the body armor corrupt flare like you for SS20? Yeah, dude, you just have to invest in like the rest of your gear. If you look at my SS20, my
Clean your mouth.
my gear outside of the chest was kind of trash.
Enjoy this moment.
I mean, the chest is probably like double damage, so you just have to invest more in like your rings and like up your T0s and stuff. Yo, blood chase, all good? Yeah, man, good. How are you? Yo, onion dupe the 4.5. Wait, how many times did you dupe it, dude? The 4.5k hat, that's sick. Wait, what's the implicit on it, dude? What's the base?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Plus 10's up. Wait, oh, you can get that on base? That's so stupid, man. That's OP. I was thinking of trying it, but then, saw Apathy Blade prices. Yeah. Bought. We can't do anything about that, man. I'm sorry, it's fucked. Prices are just cooked. I don't know much about the other builds right now. Always an option of farming for this if you really want it, but you could also buy an Eternity, so it's kind of hard to say, dude. Or, you hit it first time, fuck, log the fuck in. You know what I mean? Yeah, wait, that looks like it's more than 4.5k, dude. I think you could sell it for like fucking 5 and a bit. Just wait for a buyer.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But yeah, you definitely don't need the double corrupt chest, man.
Insignificant stain.
There's so much other shit you can invest in on this build, man. But the build is expensive. Apathy Blade's fucking overpriced as shit, man. Oh, why did I do bubbles? Why does it always have to be bubbles, man?
Clean your mouth before begging.
And enjoy this moment.
Yo, Abdel's in the YouTube chat. What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, nah, look, dude, that's an Apathy Blade for sure. That's kinda OP. On a nice way to end the day. Yeah, dude, ending on a big drop is fucking sick. Time to sleep. Good night, Onion. I'll catch you later, dude. Sleep well. Jeez. We'll slam out these last couple of maps. Sally and Martha is supporting the stream here. Shh. Don't tell anyone, dude.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Rhyme's always making the big items, man. He's got to spend those carry bucks somewhere. Hitting on that base though is insane.
Enjoy this moment. The champ.
What do we need? Like 15, 14 more probies? Oh, good.
Conflicts carry the
It is but an insignificant stain.
Wait, do you think we're gonna get Righteous Fire in PoE 2 yet, dude? Surely this is the league. I need my cozy Righteous Fire PoE 2 gameplay.
Clean your mouth before begging for me. Do not stain my mantle with such
Don't think so. No, Zygro, no, we need to believe, man. You need to bring back whole chain explode? Bro,
enjoy this moment.
the explosions were so cooked. Spellburst is kind of RF coded, just run and explode everything. Yeah, it's like Firebirds. RF should come with a dual Templar package, the next character should be Duelist. Well, if Duelists come out, then maybe we'll get some cool melee builds at least. Get the two-handed swords.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sick maces? Bruh, you and I both. I just like any variety.
It is but an
Simon's saying Shadow when? Daggers, let's do it. I mean, having traps and mines just instantly get so much variety. That'd be cool. Shadow Pog. Yo, Ram, what's up, dude? Yo, Daffin, thanks for the follow, dude. If you can afford it, you can buy a skill area module. I got one. I got a skill area and energy shield at the moment.
insignificant stain.
Yeah, Shadow would be cool, man. I want to see traps and mines in this game. Open up a lot more build variety.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, wait. You're right, Ram. I don't have it equipped, but I do have one. What am I doing? Good call. I took it off when I was trying to min-max to do purple speed, but this build is not yet strong enough. Yo, Blood Chase. Is Lightning Rose a good starter? It's very expensive. Well, Apathy Blade is ridiculously expensive right now, but ZHP Lightning Shot Rose is pretty cheap to get to Profound, but you'll die like 2 or 3 times a map for sure. I'm sure it won't be anything like PoE 1. Same.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Surely. Yo, Zealot Pop with the follow.
It is
Thanks,
but an
brother.
insignificant stain.
How you doing today, dude? Start of the character, 500k and build Rosa 2. Yeah, sort of feeling like Rosa 2 is a bit of a second character vibe right now. Unless you want like Trinity BB or something. You can follow Agrimorph on the top ladder. That man has the build.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
Aggro build's very good. Yeah, it's just expensive. But very good, very good.
May Mercury fill
Man, min maxes to the nines.
Honor and shade.
Just remember aggro doing the kitty text, so his codes will be labeled. Damn it, the cat's giving on top of the gear early on. Yep. Hey man, if you look at a code and see 666 pets, always be careful. But the good thing about my codes, you don't have to worry about that, you know what I mean? Because we got the poverty pets. Okay, I found the code on the stack stage. Send it through, have a look. You use 111? Yeah, let's do it, dude. 111 for the win. Yeah, looks awful. What am I looking at, dude? 820 flat max life. One crafted item. I mean, the ring's kind of crazy, but... The corroded born in fire. Okay, dude. That's so weird. Yeah, that looks super good, Yuzuki. That's some clean, dude. Interesting slates. Hey, I mean... Oh, he's doing the Residence of the Stars with max life, max ES, and the elixir effect shit? Okay. That's cooked, dude. What the fuck? I mean... The man's got life, you can't doubt him. Split shot really the right spell for that, but I guess you just do the channel split shot. Yep. Guess it doesn't matter because you do so much damage. Shelter slit's kind of cool. Yeah, and then you use the pet with life energy shield protocol. Yeah, I mean I was looking at the numbers, it kind of looked OP, especially with the gear. His like damage on the dummy was insane. Yo, are we all going the sage pivot, dude?
Departing moon. It carries the memory of those who loved you and let you go.
I hate this Rhapsody. Me too, dude. You're just chasing down the rare. And he's just running the whole fucking time. That's why you saw me dock leave. What are we looking at? 1.5k? No juices for a little bit, man.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Ow, getting caught on corners. We hate the corners.
Clean your mouth before begging for May Mercury fill your broken soul.
swear I like the lightning layouts until I don't, man. Getting used to the Thunder Spike movement is actually pretty hard. She don't handle great.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment.
Just like super zoomy. Let's do Thunder Wastes. And not Lava Abyss. Smile. Yep. I tried Lava for a little bit. Not good, dude. Those maps on Lava are fucking cringe. I think Glacial is like okay, but you don't want to do Glacial when you're running Boss Rush. When you're running, sorry, Beacon Farm, because they're the only ones worth anything. I mean, Void might be okay, but... Wait, there's a Glacial Abyss. Go, 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 go. Oh, log in.
Clean your mouth before begging for
And enjoy this moment.
We don't paper and lava for other wicked to the vibe. Lava, I could see it. But this, it just doesn't feel good. Always nice. I like steel, but I don't like the boss. So I sort of stay away from steel. Lava with 100% MS? Yeah, okay, so you like lava because look up the maps that take like 2 seconds to the end, dude. I think next league, I just run every beacon I get? Yeah, fair. I always run like the cheaper and sell the expensive, but... I think next league just needed to drop a Surging Inspiration day 2, log in.
it is but an insignificant stain.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before
And enjoy this moment. The champ... Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
may Mercury fill your broken soul.
Wait, so Simon, does this mean you're playing Erica 1 soon as well, TM? Simon's playing real TLI with the belt, dude. The belt gaming.
Enjoy this moment.
Like playing, it's like playing playing PoE without. It's like playing PoE without Mage Blood, dude. The game doesn't begin. Hopefully, nice. It looks good. It looks fun.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh no, dude. I see a VOD with the title Erica 1 Corrosive Throw Pivot 25k plus FE2 true damage. Someone else knows the strat, dude. The Corrosive Throw tech is out. Mage Blood Day 1 always? Yo, Mage Blood Day 1, dude? You're a gamer. Yuzuki, that's what I'm saying, dude. Someone's snitching. But take him out. Take him out. JK, I'm not that much of a gamer. You gotta be a special kind of gamer to get Mage Blood Day 1, man. That's like you know, akimbo credit cards. Turn off the stream. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Simon can do it. Yeah, but Simon's a gamer. Maybe your day 1 is 50 hours long. If you do that, I could see it. Also, I feel at that point you just gotta get Headhunter day 1. It would like boost you way further than Mage Blood would.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for more.
But bro, staying up that long on League Start, log out. I can do like 20 hours at a push, but it kills me. Definitely painful. Also, it's a little bit less exciting in PoE because I feel like I've done it so many times that it's just like going through the motions now. Unless the league mechanic's like super fun, but just like get to T17s as soon as possible, get strong enough to kill Ubers, and then sit contemplating, you know. At least in this game, I feel like, you know, I've got the goals of hitting like SS20, SS21, get your free loot box. I don't really care too much about like the challenges in PoE. I've always felt like PoE should have fleshed out like the battle pass stuff a bit more. Yeah, the build meta and in-game stuff has been so stale for years for me. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like I feel like PoE, I don't get why PoE doesn't do like a battle pass where you can get like a free stash tab or some shit like that, you know? Like some free like POV cosmetics. Bring back tornado shot, says Donnie. Dude. The cold convert tornado shot. Bring back affliction. I know what I'm saying. Look, I'm happy that Quant off gear's gone, but like they need to add like a juicing thing like affliction back in the game. If they incentivize the average player to do Ubers and prolong the league to keep the economy healthy, yeah, exactly. Affliction was great, yeah, agreed. But you need like a system like Affliction that just like scales the game infinitely, really. Reward for investing into a crazy build, exactly. And the game lacks that at the moment, which is just super sad. Because you sort of want to invest into like a super geared character, but you get a character that can hit 100 mil, and it's like, what do I do? I mean, Breach of this League was pretty crazy. It was, but also like selling this for 2 alt arts in standard, dude. Yo, the quantity rarity headhunter, holy. That's an item, dude. SS21's a nice chase in this game. Yeah, exactly. I like the, not only like the little skill check of doing the boss fight's fun, but also the ramp towards getting a character strong enough to do it. Whereas Ubers is like, I don't know, kind of easy nowadays, dude. If you do like 10 mil plus DPS, you can do Ubers. But yeah, Hype is right. I mean, the like super juiced Breach was pretty hard. But it still need, I don't know, you need like the scaling with like Affliction did, dude. Hardest part of PoE is not logging out and never going back in and during the campaign. Can't disagree with that, dude. You're not wrong. Alright, last 2 maps, please. Let's go. Surely beacon chest. And we hit something higher than 1.2k average earnings. Oh no. Beacon farms looking stale. Oh, went 2 deep space beacons. One back. We're good. I mean, I find it weird that they've gotten to the point that it's like the speedrunners like eat a Exarch in 6 hours, man. Yo, clean. What's up, bacon streamer? How you doing, dude?
May Mercury fill your broken
I'm at 3k doing paper, dude. I'm gonna need to steal your strut, Simon.
Clean your
We're gonna have to
mouth
do it on
with
stream tomorrow.
mercy.
Send me the details.
The champion deserves the honor.
No, but for real, send her right now. I'll like put it in my collection. I'll add it to my collection. Do not send, do not redeem. It's gonna become 2k if he doesn't on stream. No.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Maybe I need the eternity and I can make it better. It's on Yuzuki's creator thing. You got it there. Yeah, okay, I'll have a look. What is happening? The corrode mat for Vorax is 10k FE? Wait, really? The corrode mat? Did someone buy them all for mirror crafting? That's kind of fucking wild, man. What? I was about to corrode my gloves, but nope. Wait, is it really? There's no way, right? Bro, what the fuck? How are there so few? I was thinking of corroding my fucking Vorax as well, man. But there were like a pair of corroded Vorax for like 12k. Maybe I should have just bought them. At that price. You sold one for 3 days ago, so 6k? What the fuck? Yeah, Jen, that's fucking wild, man. What if I bust rush Vorax? Yup. Camino saying insanely rare, never saw one. It has to be, man. I mean, that's fucking wild. Alright, guys. It's getting there. Needs a bit more deeps. It's getting there. I mean, it looks good on the dummy. 1 row 10 days in the league's crazy. Yup. Look at the prices on Apathy Blade. There's one for 3777. Buy, buy, buy. Nearly at 2 pages of Apathy Blades, man. Some people are gonna have to reduce their prices. What a deal. 37767. Zizero managed to snag 2. Wait, Zizero, are you doing it now? Before I log off, are you doing it now? Oh, wait. I'll wait if you're doing it, dude. I failed both. No. No. Wait, what's this guy doing, dude? Who's this guy trolling with the minion damage? Priceless sword with lightning per dex is 12k. Yup. It's fucked, dude. That's why I didn't buy one. It's fucking cooked. I just bought a full red sword for 2/3 the price. Yeah, someone with minion damage. I don't know why you would even press that, man. Actual trolling. Anyway, gamers. Thanks for hanging out today, boys. Good stream. Testing out the spin to win. Testing out some beacon farming. Look, beacon farming, you can expect like 1.5 to 2k. Definitely more if you had chalk. I think chalk carries a lot. It's probably like 200, 300 FE with the procs. I mean, it's pretty good, right? Cat pong us? No cat pong. But your boy Yuzuki will be live later. He got a busy day today. spent at least 3k on EP mess, we didn't spend like a few hundreds on the correct base. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. So what he probably did is he just like randomed one. Yuzuki hiding tech, that's it, dude. But yeah, with chalk makes a big difference in beacon. No effing way. Ken Laughs is having none of it, dude. What's he supposed to do? Oh, Ken, you're gonna have to put the VOD on. That's how you get over it, dude. You get the VOD on the stream, and then you're gaming. But yeah, boys, thanks for hanging out. It's getting late. I'm gonna finish up, log out. Raiding someone random? Nah, we chilling. We chilling. I'll let you guys chill out. Thanks for hanging out today. Any lurkers in there? Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube chat. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, I'll miss you too, Ken Laughs. Log out. We need to... Wait, where's Bedge? Bedge? Good night, guys. Thanks for gaming. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.